welcome. This is Dr. Jim Baird, and I'm here with 4 eager players for a one-off Dungeons & Dragons session. I'm going to give a spoiler here, and so I don't want the players to listen. Plug your ears, please. And if you want to play along, you may not want to listen, so turn away for 45 seconds. I am using Mad Manor of Astamar, which is a free dungeon. It's online. It was written by David Dudka, and it's actually quite good. I've used it one time before. All right, everybody back? Thank you. You find yourself in an inn as evening draws nigh. It's a cold night out, and you're happy to be indoors. The fire is roaring, and the food is hot, if possibly unidentifiable. You've just met each other. 2 of you were acquainted, I believe. But let's introduce ourselves. We have Boromir, the mighty fighter, who is friends with Kestrel,
the Wood Elf Ranger.
And they have just made the acquaintance of
Oblige, and I am forming my party.
And what's your skill set, Noblige?
Well, I've come with some arcane skills and a certain amount of intelligence that I'll bring to fray.
All right. And Kestrel was friends with a cleric by the name of
Steve, the dwarf cleric.
And so here's our mighty party. And as they are finishing their meal, a dark-haired woman with a lute strides to the front of the room, and you hear these notes. And then she begins to sing this song. Seasons come and seasons go, moons wax and wane. You guys need to pay attention. This is actually exposition. Time seems oh so slow to the dead of Hallow. One is the spirit of Astabar, a mage who traveled wide and far, a collector of items of magic lore, seeker of secrets from times of yore. Seasons come and seasons go, moons wax and wane. Time seems oh so slow to the dead of Hallow. One thing was greater than Astabar's mind. His pride was his bane, as you will find. He thought he was greater than any magic. And this is where the story turns tragic. He set to unravel a wand of old power, a chaos-born wonder he stole from a tower. Insanity's wand found one more victim. As he probed deeper, he felt it reject him. Fouler and deeper the wizard raged. His mind and his magic were both uncaged. His power and the wands combined and unleashed. And now chaos and fury were released. Power flared beyond his control. The one ate his manner entire and whole. And Astabar, sheathed in radiant fire, burns on an ethereal pyre. Seasons come and seasons go, moons wax and wane. Time seems oh so slow to the dead of Hallow. The striking dark-haired woman finishes her song, No one else in the room applauds. Do you?
Oh, yes.
I'm applauding.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
All right.
This is an outstanding tune.
Bravo.
And she notices, and she smiles at you, and she makes her way past the different people that are sitting at tables. No one pays her any attention. This would be the time when normally people might drop a few coins in her direction, and no one seems to give her anything. But she noticed that you were appreciative, so she comes to your table and she says this. I think somebody put Oitug spit in their beer. She laughs. Not that I'm surprised. The story of Astabar is not all that popular in these parts. My name is Ravana Greywire, and I will tell you this. The tale of Astabar that I just sang is entirely and completely true. His manor, or what's left of it, is an hour's walk north of this very spot. And it's been abandoned for many years. Fortune and magic await for those bold enough to risk it. I plan on heading there in the morning. Perhaps you would be interested in joining me. What do you guys say in response?
We did form a party for adventures. We might as well.
I say, the aspect of all of this interesting arcane lore, I could not possibly turn it down. I and my party will be glad to join you if you'll have us. If not, we'll find our own way there. And by the way, I noticed that no one gave you a coin or two, and that was an outstanding performance. I hand her a couple of coins.
And she lets it fall on the table and she says, thank you so much. I'd like to stand you all for a drink. Would you mind ordering something? She points to you and asks if you would order. So you can use the money to order another round of drinks if you like.
Can we get a round over here?
All right, and the barkeep comes and brings 5 drinks and sets them up, and she sits down and she talks and she says, yes, I've heard wonderful things, and we can set out at first light in the morning if you would like to. What are your names? I'm Ravana, or Ravina. What did I say? What's your name?
I am Steve.
Steve. Well met.
I am Kestrel, Elf Ranger.
Elf Ranger. Kestrel Elf Ranger. It's a funny middle name. What's yours?
Noblige, Ravana. Excellent to make your acquaintance.
Noblige. Yes. Is that a title or an actual name?
It's an actual name given to
Okay.
me by my parents to remind me of my responsibilities to society.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, so happy to have you in the party. You're going to be a joy to be around. And you, strong sir.
Fair Ravana, I am Boromir. I am a fighter, a soldier.
Be still my heart, she says. All right. So you guys have the rest of the evening. You can go to bed now. And we can cut to the morning, or you can hang out a while longer, see if she sings again, talk to the other patrons, whatever you like.
Well, is she going to hang around a little bit, or is she heading out right away?
She says, I'm going to go on to bed, and I will see you at first light.
Well, before you leave, is there anything else you could share with us about this fellow Astabar? Seems to have gotten caught up in his own quest for knowledge.
I just know that he was a mighty wizard who got caught up in his own quest for knowledge.
Sounds like a certain wizard we know.
He delved too greedily and too deeply, as has been said. And that was his undoing. It's rumors, but I understand that it is entirely true. I haven't been to the manor yet,
But you know where it is.
but I know precisely where it is.
I shall look forward to it. Shall we meet at the inn here, outside the front door? The swinging doors through which our ranger
Kestrel
friend
came. Absolutely. I'll meet you at dawn.
Dawn it is.
And then she walks out.
This is just the kind of thing I'm looking for.
So there are about 20 other people sitting in groups of 2s, 3s, and 4s around the room. And all of them are just about finished with the meal as you are.
Well,
Is it a bit fishy, though? Could it be? A bit fishy?
But that no one else noticed.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say so, yes.
Or that none of them also know about this famous manor that's only an hour north.
Exactly.
You can ask. You can find out. I mean, you have voices. You can talk.
Boromir, why don't you've got a way with people.
You saw how Ravina reacted.
Why don't you go ask some of these people what they thought of the performance and why they didn't, applaud at least?
I mean, I could ask the innkeeper if that's a regular occurrence. Do they usually just brush off their performers that way?
That's a capital idea.
Maybe she's been in here before. Maybe she didn't perform so well the first time and nobody, thinks anything of her. She did seem very nice, though.
So you say what you ask the innkeeper.
Is that a regular occurrence here? Do they usually just brush off the performers that way?
Oh no, performers are always very popular here. Last week, we had a troupe that had a dwarf and a monkey. No offense, Steve. And the monkey juggled, and the dwarf sang.
Did the dwarf also juggle?
No,
Okay,
no, but he sang.
that's a
And
shame.
he was very popular.
Has she been here before?
Who?
Seen her?
Who's that?
Ravana Greywire.
Ravana Greywire.
She was just here, man.
Oh, well, I don't know the name. I'm sorry. I'm unaware of the name.
Have you heard?
People
of
have been
this?
coming and going all evening, so.
Have you heard of this fellow Astabar?
Oh, that's not a name you want to be throwing around here. Astabar, yeah, it's just a short walk north of the village.
Oh, so you know about his
Oh,
manor.
Astabar. Yes, everyone knows about it that lives here. Bergsville, it's one of our greatest tragedies.
Astabar of Bergsville.
Yeah, that's right. Astabar, I mean, he was wealthy. He was a big part of bringing others here. We're a farming village, poor, but while his manor was here, he had servants. He had sent out orders for all kinds of goods to be brought to his house. And he was very, very interested in magic. We all knew that. And then, but this is ancient history. I mean, this is 20 years ago. I was a young man when this happened. He disappeared.
Have you ever been to his manor?
Oh no, everyone says it's haunted.
Oh, really?
Haunted's cool, though.
Full of ghosts. Full of ghosts. That's
That
what
makes it-
everyone says.
That makes it all the more exciting.
And
though.
strange, and just strange.
Just weird.
Yeah, eerie.
Do you know anyone who's ever been there? Any of your patrons here?
Oh, every now and then we'll get a group, not unlike yourselves, that will come. And I think we had one last year, maybe. A group of adventurers came and said they were going to go try their luck at Astabar's manor. Never saw them again. Never saw them again. And that's what usually happens. We never had anybody come back.
I mean, we're gonna come back, definitely.
Good. I know you are, but here at the inn we do have a wonderful strongbox. If there are any valuables that you would like to keep safe, we'll put them right here, and they'll be waiting for you when you come back.
What a kind offer.
Up to 60 days, we'll hold it for you. So,
It's like a coat check, except it's like swords and stuff.
60 days from when?
from when you leave. From when you leave.
I think the only thing I might check with you this day is my hubris. Shall leave that till I return.
Well, that's I don't know what we would do with the hubris.
You just write hubris down on a piece of paper.
Does that go in the stable?
I doubt
He kind of whispers
What's a
to his
hubris?
barmaid. What hubris is? I don't know. What is a hubris? Okay.
Mighty valuable.
All right. So,
Quite.
and you may ask a few other people. You get similar stories. That's about 20 years ago. Some people think it's 25 years ago, but the Astabar was here. He was a big deal in the village. He brought a lot of money in, and now he's gone. And that house is definitely haunted. The one thing everybody agrees on is that house is haunted.
Well, we should probably go to sleep and get some rest. 'Cause I think we have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
I
Full
think
of
that is wise.
adventure and fun and, adventuring.
Well, I for one can't wait to get started.
All right. So, cut scene to the next morning. You guys meet at the beginning as the day is breaking, and Ravina is there, and she guides you, and it really is just an hour's walk north of the village. And through the picket line of trees to the north, you see, as you break into the clearing, a 3-story stone manor house set behind a stone wall that's fully 7 feet high itself. The building looks as if it's been abandoned for years, easily the 20 years that was being talked about last night. The grounds are overgrown, and a leafy blanket of vine covers almost the entirety of the house, all the way up to the roof line, even though it is a 3-story house. There's a murder of crows nesting in the roof.
Nice.
But other than that, you see no sign of animal life. The rusted iron gate stands partially open. Amazingly, the grass and weeds beyond the gate have grown almost to the height of the wall itself, turning the interior courtyard into a veritable labyrinth of vegetation. I think a ranger might do a wisdom check to investigate why
Yeah.
the inside has higher growth than the
Yeah,
outside.
that's what I was
If
gonna
you would
ask.
like to, you can make a
if-
wisdom check on that.
If you want me to, I can go in and take a look around before we all, head in willy-nilly.
That seems like a capital idea.
All right. So, you move into the past the gates, and you see this vegetation it looks the same color, and the same type of vegetation as is outside the gates. It's just huge, bushy, overgrown. Everything is bigger. Everything is more lush.
Can I do a nature check to see
Yes, yes, you may.
if I can notice anything
Yes.
odd? Where is it? Where's nature? That is 13.
Yeah. If you got a 10 or higher, then you realize, oh yeah, this is clearly
It's clearly
influenced magically. It's not the grounds, it's magic of some kind is causing this growth. But you don't, with a 13, you don't get further information than just that. And you don't see any signs of animal life. You don't see
no tracks or anything.
anything
or any,
else. No.
trails in the
well,
grass?
nothing recent. I mean, there are no signs. I mean, they said people may have come here a year ago, but there's clearly no signs of that now.
Interesting.
If you all have 10 minutes, I could see if there's anything magical in front of us here.
If you want to.
Yes. We'll take a short
I mean, it's
break.
definitely magical, but
So I get my books out and I kind of do a little ritual here, and then I can detect magic in the area.
Okay, very nice.
probably the whole house just lights up.
I think I have a 30-foot range on this.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
All right. Well, it's an odd reading. It's not like there's focused magic within 30 feet of you, but I will grant you that anything in the direction of the house is reading more magical than anything away from the direction of the house. You're getting a direction at least, but you're not getting a focus. There's not an item or anything like that that's drawing your attention.
Well, I'll get out my notebook and make a few notes about that.
Okay, there you go. Nice. You can actually see, as the wind blows, you're getting a glimpse of the front doors. They're double front doors.
Are they open?
They are not. They are closed.
Kestrel, can you see a way clear to the door?
I mean, we could just go through the grass.
Yeah, you can, and you can push your way through.
We could hack it
It's
down.
not
Indiana
even any
Jones
branches.
style.
It's really
It's
just
just grass.
light bushes and grass, and so you can make your way through.
Shall we proceed?
Do you want to go first, just in case?
I will.
And then I will lead up the back and keep an eye on
I'll
stuff.
protect you all.
And I will catch the other side of the wizard, so.
Thank you so much.
Nicely done. So, as you get closer, you see that the front doors are very ornate. Wood bound in brass. The hinges actually are the heads of dragons agape with a little tongue of fire coming out of each mouth to hold the door. It looks really old. It looks really weathered. And, oddly enough, the vines don't touch the door at all.
Does it look like they've been cut away from the
Nope.
opening, or
Nope, it looks like just somehow naturally they have not
They just grow
touched.
around.
They've grown around it. And this is strange because the vines, they're not vines, they are vines. I mean, these are huge, and it's like they have encircled and wrapped the building. Even the windows, I mean, these are stronger than bars across the windows and everything. And at that moment, as you're noticing how vined this house is, you hear a loud snort behind you, back in the direction of the gate.
I turn around and whip out my longbow.
Good choice. You see standing there a strange beast, perhaps one that no one in the group has ever seen before. It's as large as a small house. It looks like it could barely fit through the gates.
No, please.
It has... Wait, let me finish describing it. It has stubby feet and a large razor-sharp horn coming from its nose. A smaller horn, but the one large horn is clearly at least 4 feet long, and it looks razor-sharp. Its hide looks thicker than the thickest plate armor that you've ever seen.
I've never seen one of these things before, but I suggest we get out of its way.
I'm inclined to agree
So,
with you there.
Does it look like it's going
It
to charge
is.
us?
It is pawing the ground as if it is. It's tossing its horn, and as it tosses its horn, you go, "Okay, that thing is really dangerous and sharp."
Maybe we can get it to charge at the doors and break the doors down.
Anybody have
Well,
a-
you haven't actually tested the
Hurrah,
doors to
hurrah.
see if they're locked or anything.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a good time to do that right now.
We do have
let's,
bigger things to worry about.
let's try to go
All right.
in the door.
So this thing is posturing
Get
as if it's
away.
going to charge, but it hasn't charged you yet.
What about Ravana? Is she still with us?
Yeah, Ravana says we need to get inside right now. That
Okay.
thing looks horrible.
Anna, do you know what this is? Also, do I know what this is?
Oh yeah, this is a rhinoceros,
It's a
but I've never
rhinoceros.
heard of one that large before. They're usually about the size of horses. This is the size of a house.
Big rhinoceros.
It's a huge rhinoceros.
Huge, like the vines. and the
I
grass.
don't think we want to fight it.
How's the door working up there?
Can you try to break it down, maybe? Well, first
just
see if it's
open it,
unlocked.
yeah.
Quickly.
Okay, fine.
So at this point, the rhinoceros starts charging towards you and just, ripping the vegetation from under its feet, and it is picking up speed as it comes. So try the door.
Do I have to roll to do that? Or-
You can just say you're going to try.
Just
okay,
try it.
I'm trying the door. It's not
It
budging.
opens.
Oh, it,
it
does
opens.
open.
It
Wow.
opens. All right.
I'll go
Just had
in.
to twist the handle a little
You go
more,
in
I guess.
first.
Right behind the fighter.
You go in first.
I go in first.
All right. You go in first. You go right behind.
Second, yes.
Who goes second?
Second, third.
Third.
I will go in last. And
All
then
right.
I will slam the door behind me.
What about Ravana?
Okay.
Oh, Ravana. I'll grab Ravana and throw
we
her
need a
in.
character. We need
We do.
Ravana,
Forgetting
don't we?
about her.
That's true.
She walks in next to the wizard.
I don't have a good Ravana character. I'm so sad about that.
Just,
You
we just use your ID.
here, put that in there.
All right.
That'll be our
that
Ravana.
looks very
There she is.
Ravana.
That'll be our Ravana stand-in.
Yes.
She doesn't look much
She's
like a
some
bard,
Drogonominus
but that's
to me,
all right.
This is a little creepy.
Okay.
Are you sure this is an Astabar?
So, well, later.
Just swap it out. It was I, Astabar.
The whole time.
So, roll a dexterity save against a Just you.
Just
Oh.
Just you.
good,
Kestrel,
good.
That's a good thing.
against a D10
Oh.
difficulty.
That
Very good.
is. Well, that's a 17 plus 5, so yeah, that probably beats.
Okay, so you make it in and do manage to slam the doors. And do you push your back against them?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yes.
All right. So you hear this huge thud. Not just the doors, but the wall shakes. And you actually roll a d4.
Ah, boy. 1.
So you take 1 damage just from the impact of the rhinoceros against the door. There is a bar that you can lay across the door.
Probably a good idea. First, I'm gonna peek out and see what the rhinoceros is up to.
Do you?
Borman.
Well, I'll try to look through a crack in the door or something.
There is no crack.
Lock
Okay.
that door,
There
Borman.
probably is now.
I'm going to stand against the door as well and brace it.
All right. Well, there is a bar you can drop.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you to help me put the bar down.
All right. So the bar is dropped,
The bar is dropped.
and you find yourself in a front hallway. Looking straight ahead, you see the hallway goes, and we're not going to keep track of feet, but many feet in front of you with several doors leading to the left and to the right. There is a door immediately to your left. There is a door immediately to your right, and there is a stairway leading up just past that door to your right.
Well, we're in here.
I always say bear left. Let's check this door on the left.
Sure.
Does anyone have... well, I'll listen, I suppose. Anybody else want to try to see if we can hear anything? I'll listen at the door to see
Other
if I
than,
can hear anything.
rhinoceros
Which door?
noises.
The door on my left, immediate left.
All right. So you go over and listen at that door, and as you are listening at that door, you hear. But it's not coming from the door you're listening to. It's coming from the opposite door.
Oh.
Is it the rhinoceros?
No, that's not the door you came in. There are 2 doors
Is this
kind of
one-
facing
it's
each
the
other.
one
One on the
that's to the
left,
right,
one on the
other
right.
side, Okay.
So the right-sided door from...
I hear something.
Do you?
Turn around.
Oh.
Okay, so that's what you hear. And you continue to listen at that door, or do you pay attention to the
I'm
other
going to
knocking?
turn around and pay attention
All
to
right,
what's
as soon
happening.
as you take your ear away from the door, the knocking stops.
Well, that's interesting.
Do the doors themselves have keyholes or any such?
Are there any
Way to peer through?
markings on the doors?
There are no markings. And no, there are no keyholes.
I will listen at the door on the left again to see if I can reproduce that
And then
odd effect.
I will look at the door on the right.
It is like some huge thing is on the other side of that door.
Listen at that door over there.
I am.
I mean, put your ear against it. I will stop.
I don't want to go deaf.
All right.
So I stop, and then I assume it stops again. I take my ear away.
Now you're close to that door.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will back up from the door.
It stops.
There's probably something in there.
We could try knocking back.
That's always a good option.
Communication.
Morse code back. That.
All right.
Well, do you
So
want to
you
open
knock.
You gonna knock?
I will knock on the door.
Do it.
Roll to knock.
No. Just knock. You don't hear anything.
Listen.
I listen at the door.
He's hearing it at the door. He's listening
Yeah.
at? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm deathly curious about what's behind that door.
I mean, you could always try to open it if
Well,
you want
not
to.
me. I'm thinking of Bormer over here. She seems perfectly apt for such a job.
So if there's noise coming from the door on the right, then I'm apt to go to the door on the left.
Well, he wants to go to the door on the right to check out the knocking. That's what he
There
was
is a
suggesting.
very loud knocking
You're voting
sound.
for the right.
I'm open either way. I'm interested in exploration. We'll get round to the right door eventually if you want.
I'll check to see if the right door is unlocked even.
You turn the knob.
Maybe
That is a
it
better
is.
starting point.
Just jiggle it a bit.
So, the door on the right is the one you're trying.
Well, she's just kind of seeing
I'm
if,
seeing if
if
it's
it's
on.
Jiggle
locked.
the
It is.
knob.
Oh, alright.
When you can tell, you can open it.
Do you want to open it?
I do. I don't want to, but I want to see it opened.
Here's what we can do. Boromir, you stand in front of the door with, like, your sword or something at the ready,
So
and then I'll, like, open the
I'm
door and jump out of the
braced
way
to
real
attack.
fast.
Going in like SWAT
How
here.
wide is this hallway we're in, where these doors are on
Got
both
your
sides?
battering
Oh,
ram.
so the entryway is quite wide. These doors are 40 feet apart.
Oh my!
Oh, boy.
And the hall itself that's going ahead of you
This
is
is a big house,
20
actually.
feet wide.
All right.
Is it stone or wood walls and doors?
Wood,
Okay.
you think? I mean, it's got plaster and that sort of thing.
So I'll stand back about 20 feet
Drywall.
from the door.
All right.
So then
And Boromir, you're going to open the door?
I'm over here
I will
bracing.
open
Alright.
the door and then
The
jump
door?
out of the way.
Okay.
Boromir can take the brunt.
All right. So,
Whatever it is.
I got you. So you guys, you're reaching for the door.
Yes.
It opens towards
I'm like
you.
standing on the
It
side
opens
of
towards
the door.
you.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh, it
actually
is.
pull it and hide behind it if you want.
I will do that.
All right. So you pull it and open it. When it gets open about that much, some really strong slams it back shut.
Did we get a look
Did you
inside?
see anything?
It was dark in there.
No, like
Speaking of
spectral
which,
arms.
It was dark. I couldn't
I
see
need
through
you
my
to talk
helmet.
to me about light sources.
Ah, right.
There are, oddly enough, candles on the walls, but they're not lit. But you could light
I
them.
mean, I can see in the dark.
I also can see in the dark.
You're the only ones who
think
can't
our-
see in the dark.
Our human is in trouble.
I think I'm the only
We
one.
should probably light some candles for Boromir's sake.
Yeah. If you want Boromir to hit anything, I think that's probably smart.
It sounds.
So, I mean, I'm going to assume you guys have torches with you,
Yes.
but unless it's
Probably
written there,
so,
I don't
yeah.
think anyone has a lantern.
I mean, we have an explorer's kit.
I
I
have-
do at least.
A Dungeoneer's pack.
That's probably got torches and stuff in it.
What's in it?
Dungeoneer, it actually, I
Dungeoneer
think
has,
it
like-
may have, you can look it up, I think
Yeah.
it may have a lantern.
Dungeoneer
We'll
has,
check
like,
that out later, but right now you guys have lit a candle so you can see what you're up against. But the door has slammed. Now what?
Do we try it again with someone to look inside as it?
I mean, do you want to look inside?
I will look
We'll
inside.
just do the whole. Maybe you can like jump in through the door as I try to open it.
I'm,
I would have to speak against that idea.
Get him cut in half.
Okay, so you're going to pull it open this time?
I believe you are pulling it open, and
I will
I am
pull it
peering
open.
open through the other side.
Okay, and
But
you're
I'm
still there on the ready.
Ready to protect.
All right. So you pull on the door. It does not. I mean, you can feel that it's not the latch holding it. Something is pulling it, and they pull it back. You actually have a strength check here. Roll your strength. You
I was
roll
pulling
your
it.
strength.
All right. Ooh, that is a 22.
You yank it open, and you see a dark room. Whatever is resisting you, after it's fully open, it stops resisting.
Is there anything in there?
We need to take a candle in to take a peek.
So with dark vision, can I see anything?
You can see it's a dusty old room in there. It looks like it's part of
It's like
underneath
a
the
broom,
stairs.
broom closet
Oh,
or
kind
something.
of a broom
Yeah.
closet looking thing.
Harry Potter's
little
in there.
beds for Harry Potter, I was going to say. Yeah. There. So, I mean, that's what you can see from the door. It looks like it's a space under the stairway, the wide stairway going up.
I'm like behind the door. Do you see anything in there?
Yeah. So dark vision. You guys don't see anything.
Candle.
Candle.
I'm
You want to
behind
go
the
in
door.
with a candle?
I will go in with the
Because you can use your
candle.
longsword one-handed if you want
Yep. It's a long sword in one hand, candle in the other.
to. All right. It does one less damage when you do that, but that's all right. Okay, and
Oh,
you
okay.
look, and sure enough, it's just a dusty old broom closet. There are, believe it or not, a mop and a broom in there, and an old bucket. They're all dusty and dry.
Ghost
And
mops.
and you see it slopes down just where you'd expect it to because of the stairway coming down that side. All right.
Well, that's not nearly as interesting as I thought it would be.
I mean, there was definitely something holding the door shut.
I'll make a investigation of the room, just sort of
Okay.
to make sure we're not missing something. Like that's a 15 investigation.
And you're inside now
Yes.
with dark vision.
Mhm.
All right.
Where's this coming from?
This is
it
actually
coming
coming from
from-
the original door you were listening to.
This is most frustrating.
What is up with this house? Probably ghosts. It's definitely
Peculiar
ghosts.
place.
I guess.
I can see why people would say it's haunted.
Let's leave the door to the closet open and try to open the other door.
However, we might not want to leave people in the room in case.
That's true. In case
Which
it gets
room? The closet?
the
room?
closet.
The closet.
Yes. Yes.
So-
Capital idea.
I'll go back out into the hallway.
I will join you. Let's take the bucket and the mop and try to wedge the door open a little bit with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. You can get it.
At least a little
Yeah,
resistance.
wind won't shut it if you do
Yeah,
that.
okay.
You know. All right. So you do that. It's wedged open. You go to the other door.
For me?
Shall I open it this time, or would you like to?
I'm the professional door opener. But I'm ready for. I want you to have a shot at this too. I'll open the door fine.
Okay.
All right.
Even if it's even like unlocked or anything.
So the door swings towards you, and it reveals a lushly furnished but now aging badly sitting room. 15 by 15
We found his parlor.
feet. It contains a comfortable sofa and chairs, and a small coffee table between them. On the coffee table is a glass decanter that seems to be holding a glowing violet liquid, and also a human skull.
A human skull. Ooh.
Show that to the cameras, I suppose. There we go.
There it is. It's a tiny human skull.
Bigger than you.
The skull was on the table with the
Yeah, it was.
glowing purple.
There's a glowing purple decanter and a human skull.
It's an interesting symbol on there. Do you, Noblige, maybe know what that is?
I don't know. Let me think about this a little bit.
Or you too, maybe.
I was about to say this might be more cultist
well.
than.
Get a for history or Arcana 25.
That's
Which-
a nat
which would you
22,
rather
by the
do?
way.
I'll go with Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana. You say, oh yeah, this is kind of an old notation system. That's the symbol for a full moon.
Uh-huh.
Well, if I recall, Ravana, you sang quite a bit about moons last night. Do you know anything about this?
Well, you know, the old song that I learned, Moons Wax and Wane, that's part of the chorus.
I mean, here's the
The-
full one.
The ranger might know. What is the phase of the moon currently?
What is the face currently?
The moon right now, I don't know. I think it's waning gibbous. Waning three
gibbous.
quarters.
According to my recollection, the moon is waning currently.
All right.
Well, I'd like to take just a minute and see if I can detect any magic on this glowing.
Yes,
Bile,
and
yeah.
maybe you can look at the
So it
skull
takes you 10
and
minutes
see
to
if
do
there's
that as a ritual.
Yeah.
So, all right, you guys take 10 minutes, and he does detect magic, and yeah, it's definitely magic.
We could continue to
From that
explore
liquid.
the room while he's doing that.
All right, so you investigate the rest of the room. There are tapestries on the walls, but nothing interesting behind them. They are essentially valueless now because they're so old and moldy. And there were no other items of furniture of particular interest in the room. There was a rug at some time, but it's got tons of holes in it.
Well, I can tell you that this is magical. Do I know the school after looking at it for a second? Is that available to me?
If I knew the school, I
That's
would tell
fine.
you. Yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
I can look it up
Tell
real
you that
quick.
this is magical, and
Well, it's obviously magical.
sometimes if you take a little sip of it, then you can get a clue as to what it might do.
Are you volunteering?
No. Hang on just a second. I'll tell you what it is. So it's evocation school.
Ah.
Interesting.
It's fluidy liquid.
So yeah, who wants to take a sip? Or otherwise experiment with this glowing liquid.
I mean, I suppose since I am, the burliest of you all, that I could try it.
And before I have to heal you, do we just try taking a drop of the liquid?
While you guys are discussing, and you guys started hearing that about halfway through his ritual. It's way down the hall, sounds like.
What is it with this house?
Seems to be getting farther away. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess. This is also
Anyway.
faster and different.
You're hearing that. All right. So, testing the liquid. Who's doing it? You're doing it?
I'm doing it.
What are you going to do?
Test
Just
the
take a little
liquid.
sippy poo?
Yep.
All right. So, you take a little. The minute it touches your lips, an interesting thing happens. From your lips, spreads over your nose, then over your eyes, this blue fire. And wreathes your head, then wreathes your body. Your entire body, within just a matter of seconds, is wreathed with a blue glowing fire.
Is it hurting me?
Nope, doesn't hurt at all.
You look real cool.
But in this dim lighting that you've got going here, you
We
are
have a human torch
super
now.
visible. Everybody can see you.
Oh boy. Well, that could be quite useful in some instances. Does anybody want to carry this?
I'll carry it, I guess.
Thank you.
Or maybe we'll give it to the cleric.
I can take the
All right.
fire.
It looks like maybe we could coat something with fire if we can't see it, perhaps.
Potentially.
Seasons come,
Ravina, are you singing again?
She's like, what was that?
Where
That's not her.
So where did it
but
come
you
from?
hear that
Out
coming
in the
from
hall?
out in the hall somewhere.
Is there another door out of this little sitting room?
Nope.
Okay.
You guys came in the only door there is.
I will
Back
take
What about the skull?
with me.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
take the
you can
skull
take
with
it.
me. I'll put that in my
It's
Oh.
not heavy.
Was
No,
it
it's
It's
magical?
truly a dried. No.
Okay.
Nah, it's just a skull.
A skull?
I mean, it's not any more magical than everything.
What did the
That's
mark?
true.
The
It means,
moon.
it means the full moon.
The full moon. All right. Well.
Current moon is waning.
We might want to go follow wherever that knocking is coming from. At this point, we have no other lead.
Let's go.
Am I still
All right.
am I still aflame?
Yeah. You're a flame.
A flame.
I could lead the way.
You could. You'd be easy to spot.
And hit.
Hey, at least you don't have to worry about
I can hit back.
Yes.
All right, you guys head out into the hall. After about a minute, by the way, the flame just kind of flickers out and is gone.
I mean, in case you ever need to see in the dark again, though. Do that.
It's a good thing I still have this candle.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So, looking ahead, you see this 20-foot wide hall, and there is a just past the stairway, which is on your right. You see a door that's on your right. You see just past that, a little bit further, a door on your left. Then down the hall, you see another door on the right. At the very end of the hall, a long way down there, near where the singing was probably coming from, there's another door.
On the right or the
Ah,
left or
yeah,
the
that's
end?
perfect.
At the end of the hall.
Thank you.
Cool.
In the end of the hall.
Well, and that's where the singing's coming from.
Well, yeah, your
It's down
guess
that
would
way,
be
isn't
it's
it?
in that
Is
direction.
it still
right.
going? The singing? Oh.
No, it was just a
Just
little
that?
snippet. It was like the first little line.
Are we still hearing that?
Was it good singing? Was it good?
Was it as good as
It was as good as mine just
Okay.
then. You heard it.
It's probably the wizard.
The fellow who's lost his mind.
Yeah, probably him. You know how wizards are sometimes.
I hope to find out.
All right. So, which door are we going to? You've got one, closest one is on the right, next one is on the left, next one is on the right, then there's one at the end of the hall.
I mean, we could each take a door.
Or we could
Yes.
not each take
I
a door.
like the cut of your jib. This is one of the things you're supposed to do in D&D is split the party up
That's right.
into as many pieces as you can.
Open as many doors as you can at one
All
time.
at once.
Especially if they're all
Four
magical
doors.
doors.
As if there are monsters behind the doors, they'll fight each other for you.
That's right.
There
And
you
you don't
go.
have to do nothing.
Or you catch them like Pokemon and make them fight each other.
That's right.
That would be cool if D&D worked like that.
I wish it did.
All right.
Do you have a preference, anyone?
I could take the door at the end.
You want to go to the end of the hall and open that door?
I think we should probably progress down the hall.
And this was 20 feet wide, this hallway, about.
We should probably like do this
How
methodically so we
long
don't get
is
lost.
the hallway?
It's long. It's hard to estimate in this light, but
You can just
think
take a sip
it's-
from the decanter again.
It's a good way. Well,
Just spill
the
some on
light
the
from the
floor in front of
decanter,
us.
the decanter light is about like candlelight. It just, but whatever it's engulfing like that is very, very visible.
So
Which way
when
do you
I
want
was
to go?
engulfed, I was visible, but I wasn't necessarily putting off a lot of light to the things around me.
Yeah, about like a candle or a torch.
Just real glowing.
Yeah,
So,
All right.
target.
yeah. Well, that's what you want to be, right? You want people to hit you, not your buddies.
Yeah.
What,
All about protecting.
what door do you guys want to go to?
My vote would be to start methodically down the hallway. Make sure we don't miss anything.
Yes, and in my research at the university, we would often start at the beginning, and when we come to the end, we would stop. I find this to be a most eminent method, so I agree with you. Left or right, though?
I mean, we could,
I mean,
or we
the
could
door
just
to the
pick.
right is closest.
Do
The door to the right is closest.
It is. That is true.
Then let us take the one on the right.
All right. So you go to the door on the right, and it opens into the hall. If you want to open it.
We try the same setup from last time.
It's
It
just
seemed to have worked.
everyone.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
This is our door opening strategy now.
So you open,
Yes.
you stand guard, ready to.
Stand guard.
All right.
I'm peeking through
and
the
you're
door.
peeking through the door, and the wizard is cowering in the back. Okay.
Sounds adorable.
Very nice. Well, you open the door, and when light is cast into the room, you see roughly 20 by 20. It looks more like 20 by 30 room that's set up like a parlor, perhaps. It's got chairs. It's got a couch. It's got a table.
How many parlors does this guy need?
And in fact, there are two chairs sitting next to a game table.
Oh.
And it looks as if a game is even now in progress on that game table.
Like, are the pieces moving?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, ghost chess.
It's as if somebody has left the table.
Has left the
in
table
middle of
there
the
that
game.
way, right. But, I mean, that's all you can see from standing in the doorway.
Do you see anything? Not much.
Perhaps we should investigate further. What is this game that they're playing?
What is the game? Yeah, I'll take it.
So do you go in?
Yes, I'm going in.
All right, you go in and you go over there and you see that it is classic game of chess.
Ah, chess.
And you can tell that it's actually Black's move. The table that is the chessboard is sitting on is a strangely shaped octagonal table. It's about that wide on all sides, and it's about, it's got this ornate top that's deep, 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 deep. And then the legs are relatively stubby because the top is so deep.
Interesting.
Just the kind of thing that you'd hide stuff in.
I've never been very adept at the game of chess, but Oblige, perhaps you'd like to try your hand?
Well, I wish I'll take a look.
Not the sort of thing they teach in school anymore.
Probably not.
Generally, I want to try to capture the other man's king, or at least force it to move. And you see these pieces here move around the board and give you strength. Yes, that's exactly how it works. It's a little bit complicated to explain in the moment, but
It's like a battle, right?
yes, that's one way to think of it. Yes,
Ah.
rather controlled battle. Everybody has different talents, just like what I've seen in you all so far.
Doesn't look terribly exciting though.
Oh, it can be the very height of excitement in the right environment.
Maybe for a wizard. I like stalking a deer through the woods with my trusty longbow.
We need a game that does that.
It looks.
Go into the room. There's a game of D&D set up.
It looks as if we could. This horse could move to here, which would. This is the king. He would have to escape. His only escape would be to this. No, then he could not go anywhere. You see, our rook could come across and take him, and our pawns can come in this way, much like you would come from an angle through the forest. The king himself, yes, these two pawns prevent those two spaces from being entered. And so I think if we move the knight to here, we would be capturing the white. It's quite surprising that the white has allowed himself to be in such a perilous position. I wonder. Now, what did you say about the table that was like thick, like you could put something in it?
It's
Are
like
there any
this
any
wide.
obvious like drawers or anything like that on it?
No, none.
Interesting.
Stubby legs.
It does have stuff. Much
Is
like
that
our,
right?
our friend the cleric.
You're shorter than the rest of us. Look under that thing and see.
Just crawl underneath.
You wanna? We could go ahead and take the next move and just. This is
Sure.
a haunted house. Who knows? Or we could, look to see if there's anything hiding in this before we do that.
It could just be magic.
What if you move
I do
the
check the
piece
table
and
for
it opens itself?
Do you check the
You
table?
check the table for
Traps of any kind?
traps.
Trap-
Do it.
Traps or
Do you have a
Like
you have a
little
skill in that?
spring
Let's
loaded
see.
things.
perception?
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm going for is just
Investigation or whatever.
Yeah. That would be an investigation check if you have that.
Intelligence.
Insight.
No, probably
Is
not.
the table
I'm trying to
lying?
remember the skills.
Yeah.
Let me help with that. I'm fairly good at investigating things, so I'm not good today though.
Oh,
Not
Looks-
this time.
I don't see
Table.
anything.
It's a
It does
puzzle
have
table. It
stubby
looks like
legs.
it's kind of a stumper.
Then I believe we just need to take the next move.
All right, so
Go ahead.
Boromir, take that knight and move it right there.
Just in case like,
Everybody's
flamethrowers
volunteer,
pop out.
Boromir.
All right.
So you move the knight
I'm moving the knight
into the place that you suggested.
We're capturing
And
Three
you hear in two corners of the room laughing. And then, but very brief, kind of like that. And then you hear and the whole head of the table rises up. And lo and behold,
Ah, another
there is
skull.
another human skull
A human
inside.
skull. Excellent.
Let's see here now. That was a full moon.
That one has 3 dots, and this one has 4.
That looks like a 3/4 moon to me, with a triangle behind it.
There is a triangle there. Or at least it's a bit scratched up or something.
Do I recognize this as a waning or waxing moon?
Let me see. You did pretty well with your wisdom check, and with this one to go by. So this is. It looks. You believe this is the ancient symbol for waning.
Is this the waning gibbous?
Looks waning gibbous to me.
It's pretty waning gibbous.
Ranger, did you not say that it was a waning gibbous
You're
moon
right,
outside?
it is. Maybe this has something to do with it.
Anything else in the area we can see with the table?
No.
Nothing else inside
There's nothing
the...
else inside there other than that skull. Sadly.
Okay.
Sadly. Or, I mean, there's a skull inside.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You can give me the chessboard now. You guys have solved that puzzle. All right.
Shall
Well
we
done,
move
by
on?
the way. Boromir, you play chess excellently.
Thank you.
So, and that's mostly of it. Again, the furnishings here, there are 3 different rugs in different areas of the floor of this room, but they're all kind
Who
of
needs
moth-eaten
3
and
different
gross.
rugs?
That is rather odd.
Yeah.
Any patterns on the rugs of note? Okay.
No, and again, tapestries on the walls, but all of them appear to be pretty much valueless because of the age.
Well, shall we go down on the right or right across the hall on the left?
I mean, across the hall makes more sense. We could just go across. Just whoop,
Maneuver
straight
back and
across.
forth.
Well, we'll form up,
We'll do
Same as
the.
we've been doing.
open the door again.
Master Bar was one of these. You just hear that singing from somewhere. You think it may be coming back from the staircase now.
What? This is
All right.
insane. Oh, that's right.
Okay. So, you go to that door. Who opens it? Same deal.
Same
drill.
deal.
All right. It opens into the hallway, and you peek inside. You think you see a dining table. You see a snatch of a dining table from your vantage point at the door.
Oh, a snatch of the dining table.
Uh huh. Maybe at least 2 chairs, maybe more chairs set at the dining table.
But nothing leaps out at us.
Someone's in the chair,
Ooh.
but it's very difficult to discern.
Well, let's-
Except something's off. And again, if you don't go in, that's about all you're going to get.
Yeah, well,
Can
go ahead.
I would like to go in and do a perception check because if it's somebody dangerous, I want to be able to protect
That's a good
everyone.
fighter, Boromir. Way to go. All right, so you step in with your candle, and what you see, it is a full dining table with 8 place settings, 1 at each end and 3 chairs on a side. And there are 8 skeletons, 1 in each chair. And they are all skullless. They are all headless.
Ah.
They are wearing rich robes, male, female. They look like wealthy merchants or even minor nobility, perhaps. There are tapestries on the wall, and at the far end, you can see, they can't yet, but you can see, there's actually, this is the first painting you've seen. It's a full-size painting of, and as you get closer and hold up your candle, are you going to go in further, or are you going to wait for them to come in?
Let's join her.
We should join.
All right. So you
But-
guys all,
I would prefer you stay closer to the door in case you should have to leave suddenly.
you all join. Who goes in last?
I
Ravina
will.
or you?
I'll go in last, yeah.
all
I'll
right.
send Ravina in
I
before
don't
me.
trust Ravina.
I'm gonna watch Ravina's back.
Good call.
She's got that weird singing thing going on. She's
Yeah.
definitely like throwing her voice somewhere.
So when you step in, you take 2 steps into the room and the door slams.
Oh shoot.
And then you hear on the outside of the
On
door.
the outside of the door.
Yeah. Okay, so as you get close to the picture at the far end, you see it is kind of a pretty moonlit forest night. You see a stream, you see woods, trees on either side, and right in this, almost the top center of the frame, there is a large, what did I say, waning gibbous? There is a large waning gibbous moon.
Ranger,
Yeah.
does this scene look familiar to you?
I mean, it does look like a very nice painting.
So, in front of, and there are place settings, forks, knives, goblets.
Any food?
Yes, there's food all across the middle. Horrifyingly rotten by now, and the stench is not great, but it's there. And there are large domed platters in front of each place setting.
Uh-huh.
Large dome platters.
Does somebody want to investigate what is under the domes?
I guess I can do that.
Alrighty.
I'll go up
I
to
will
the
not stop
one
you.
at the head of the table next to the painting and like lift up the cover.
At the head of nothing there.
Nothing there.
Totally empty.
Leave. Yeah, that might be what the skulls.
That might be what the skulls are for.
So we're going to draw this table just for fun.
Just for
Just
kicks
for-
and giggles.
That's exactly right. So there are 3 settings, head and foot, three place settings on each side.
The
So-
painting is off at that end.
The total of 8 place settings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct. And the painting is right here,
Okay.
So do we put
behind the head of the table. And there's a door in this room,
Oh.
just to the left of the painting. There's a door,
That's interesting.
as well as the door you guys came in.
Do we leave the skulls in here for now and continue looking for more?
Sure. I will put the skull that corresponds to Waning Gibbous. Do we have that one? We got this one, right? This one's the same as the one we have. The Waning
This is
Gibbous
the
one.
Waning Gibbous skull that we've identified.
Yeah, I
This
think
is
so.
the
That's the full.
And that's the full moon. So I will put the Waning Gibbous skull into the on top of the platter.
before we leave.
On the
should
platter or on the head of the skeleton?
I'll try first putting it back on the skeleton.
Okay. So you put it on the skeleton. Nothing.
Should we check the rest of the platters?
We should check the rest of the platters actually.
Good idea.
Good idea.
I guess since it was my idea, I'll do it.
All right. So you're slowly lifting the platters.
One by one.
Empty, 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 empty.
Oh, there's one there.
There's one. There you go. And when you put this one here,
Yeah, I put that one in the.
and when this one is placed, lightning arcs
Oh.
from the picture to this skull, to this skull, and to each of you.
Oh no!
Have we been hurt?
We did it wrong.
So everybody make a dexterity saving throw against lightning. So your dexterity save is you roll the 20 with your plus for dexterity.
Oh.
A 4. All right.
And you get to add your dexterity bonus, so you got a 3.
Yeah, it's really bad. I'm so sorry.
3.
I also rolled real bad.
All
I
right.
got a 9.
Well, unfortunately, everybody takes 5 damage from
Oh,
that
shoot.
lightning.
With a 22.
Oh, you
how'd
don't
you
take any
roll that?
damage.
Wow.
18?
You're fine.
I rolled a 9.
You took it. You two took it. If you saved, you don't take any damage. You just jump back,
So this
and it just goes past you.
the skull was on the platter under a dome,
Yeah.
Right.
and we had the skull placed on the skeleton, or did you place it on the platter?
I put it on the platter.
Okay, and that didn't work out so well.
I mean, something happened. What's the symbol on the one that was at the
Yeah.
table already?
So at this point, you're going to have to figure that out
Okay,
from what you already know.
that's I see. All right. So let me see. Can
Yeah,
I'll-
you can.
I'll
You can
try to
pick 'em
lift it up.
Yeah, and nothing bad happens once you lift it up.
I can't quite reach it.
And then you want this one too?
Yes.
Oh, you should probably remember where that one
Oh,
goes.
look at that. Well, I think so. That's getting further away, and there's
Maybe that one's a crescent of some kind.
there.
That looks like
The triangles point the same way. This one's just a little further out.
Pointing
How many
the
little
opposite
dots are
direction. They are opposite.
2 dots. Oh, so you're correct. So this one was matching the painting.
This is
Yeah.
waning,
And-
so this must be waxy.
Yeah.
Maybe. And then this one's the full. So
Yes.
these two obviously go right next to each other,
Yes.
unless the 3/4 moon. Or the
But we
half
we
moon.
may have put this one in the wrong place.
That's true.
We assumed it matched the painting, but it might not.
We might
Yeah.
have also been struck by lightning just because it was not entirely placed.
That's true.
Mm.
Let's put this fellow back where he belongs. Is he in the middle of the
Yeah.
3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He was in the middle on that side.
And perhaps there are some other. We will find the heads of our guests elsewhere.
Probably.
Do we leave the skulls in here for now or continue to take them with us?
I prefer to keep them with me, I think. I don't trust this house at all.
Well, if you want to draw, you can draw where they are, or you can just remember. Okay.
Okay.
Have we determined that it is in fact waxing?
That might be we haven't determined that for sure, but it does.
We know what
We know
two
this
of
is
them
full
are.
and that's waning, and that's kind of an opposite image. So I'm going to assume that's waxing.
It's probably a crescent, at least.
Yeah, so we'll perhaps as we gather more of them, we'll be able to fill in more of them,
Yeah.
more of the legs.
I have a question. You said that we took 5 damage.
Yeah.
So now you're down to 7 hit points.
Okay. And I'm down to 5.
This would be a good time for a little cleric-y healing.
I'm just going to double check because I haven't played this in a while. I can cast Cure Wounds as a ritual, I believe.
Really?
Oh, is that right?
Is that?
Isn't it? It might not be.
I don't think so.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is. This is the fun part of D&D.
So there's the question of do I
Do you
heal
have-
you guys now?
Cure Wounds cannot be cast as a ritual according to this, but
Okay.
you will heal 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
So plus your wisdom bonus.
How many spell slots do you have?
2.
2.
That is my question.
Do we have now? You have a healing potion,
That's probably useful.
and I think that does 2d4 plus 2 healing, if I remember right.
Yes, I think so.
And
Do you have any? No, I guess there aren't any healing cantrips. Don't think so.
So if he's going to use a spell now, you could use your potion and probably get all your hit points back.
He only
You
has
could also
2
use
spells.
this.
That's what I was
Use your second wind to regain your hit points, which would be
That's
maybe a good way to use
good.
it.
That'll help at least a little bit.
That's yeah.
So you could use that, and you could either use one of your spells or share a potion. Potions are really good in a lot of different situations. What do you guys want to do?
I don't really want to use my second wind at this point.
No, that's probably.
Because it gives you back how much? 10?
1d10 plus 1.
1d10 plus 1. So an average of 6, maybe. Okay.
And while I would like you at your peak performance, I do only have 2 healings per day.
Yeah.
All right.
How many hit
Chosen.
points do you have left?
I have 5.
Does that mean we want to split my healing potion, or are we just going to move on for now?
Sounds like moving on right now.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
All right.
So the healing potion is nice because you can take that yourself, or you can administer it to someone who's hurt. So it's
We
got
probably
some
should save it.
flexibility.
At least a little bit until somebody's
And of course, he can
unconscious
cast
or
his
something. Yeah.
in battle as well.
Should we try
Okay.
this extra door aside from the one
Oh,
that we
this one?
came in?
Yeah.
I believe what you.
Mhm.
That's a good idea. Perhaps goes to the kitchen.
It's probably food.
As I might feel a bit peckish this time of the morning, I still don't feel like eating anything here.
I
Based on
mean,
what
there
I've seen
are a
so far.
bunch of skeletons in here.
All right.
Obviously something wasn't right.
So same drill.
Yeah.
You guys
so-
open your door.
Mhm.
All right. So you sure enough, it is looks like kitchen or staging area for the kitchen.
Like a pantry or something.
Yes. There are 2 long tables in there. Looks like the servants may have taken their meals in there as well. And they also would bring the food to get ready to bring into the formal dining room. 2 long tables lined with benches run the length of the room. This is a 20 by 20 room. At one point, the tables are laid out with platters of meat, vegetables, cheese, fruit, and bread, but it's long since spoiled, just like on the main dining hall table. A blanket of multicolored mold
Mold.
and dust covers the former feast. Someone appears to have gone to the trouble of setting up a dozen larger-than-life stone statues of rats
That's
throughout
odd
the room.
decorations for
3 are set up amidst the moldy food on the tabletops. 1 is on a bench, perched on his hind legs, and the final 2 are set up on the floor under the tables. There is no other door in this room.
Well,
It seems suspicious.
indeed.
Why would they have a bunch of rat statues in a kitchen? Maybe they just really like rats.
Weren't originally statues.
That's
We found weirder
what I
things
was
here.
thinking. Can I look at the mold? Can I see? I'm trying to think of nature-y things.
Yeah, you could. You'd have to get in there and probably inspect it, maybe even use your dagger to lift up a bit to see what's going on with it.
I will try.
All right.
I'll
What do
be
the rest
real
of you
careful
do?
so as to not like disturb it.
What do the rest of you do? She is poking at the possibly terribly poisonous substance.
I'm over here in the corner trying not to lose my food.
Are you in the room as well?
Yes, I'm not
All
going
right.
to make her go by herself.
All right, so you're in there protecting her. You
We'll
guys staying out in the
I'll
main?
stand at the door and watch.
Stand at the door. What about you, clericy boy?
I will stay and protect the wizard who decided to protect the door by himself.
All right, so you're going to stand inside the door or beside him outside the door?
Beside him outside the door.
All right. So you approach the mold very, very carefully. And as you're getting ready to lift it up, you feel a strange event take place. Each of you two that are in the room need to roll a fortitude save, which is your constitution modifier plus your d20 roll.
So you're going to roll d20 plus 2.
Ah! Oh! Eeg!
11
Plus 2 is 13. Now you get a
That
plus
is a
2 for
5.
proficiency. So
You got a 5
you're
with
gonna get
everything
15.
Yeah.
total? Okay.
I rolled a 4. I have a +1.
15? All right. So, to your horror, you see two things happen at the same time, and you guys observe this as well. Your friend, who you've known for many battles, turns gray and stands as still as a statue. Meanwhile, the half dozen rats you saw have turned to flesh, and they start eyeing you
Ah, the
hungrily.
flesh rats.
Yeah. So this would constitute a time to roll initiative.
It's time for combat.
All of us.
So I wonder
Me?
if.
Well, I'm kind of petrified at the
You
moment.
So how
are.
did you
You
initiate
are.
the petrification by fiddling with the stuff a little
I
bit?
think it was just being in the room. I'm not sure.
Did it
though.
occur when she messed with the
Yeah,
mold?
about the time she got to the mold
All right.
and touched it.
But it
she
also
turned
unpetrified
petrified.
the rats.
Yes. Well, I'm wondering if we can fiddle with that again and unpetrify you,
Maybe petrify yourself in the
of course, at
process.
some risk to our fighter friend.
This is a big room.
Oh yeah, it's way too big. I just realized. I'm counting these as 1 foot squares. Yeah, my mistake. Sorry about
5
that.
feet squares? Yes.
Yeah, they are 5 foot squares. So,
Do we need an eraser?
sorry about that.
Got a dice bag.
Yeah, that's what that black dice bag is good for. So, it's a 20 by 20 room.
Where are the tables?
There are 2 long tables.
Where was the door?
And the door, you guys are right here at the
So
door.
I'm probably like here-ish. So it's not
No, you
close.
were at the
I
table,
was at
so
the
I'm
table.
assuming you were
Okay.
there. Where are you in this room, would you guess?
I was closer to the door than I was to the table,
Okay.
but
And you two are at the door. And roll initiative.
Oh, where's Rena?
There are rats in here now.
It's not all that helpful.
She's doing her best. Oh, the rats.
Put Ravina in there, please. She has a bow, a short bow. She's going to shoot. All
You're
right.
safe anyway as a statue.
Yeah, the rats can't bite me.
They're not
Rats
gonna
don't
be-
really let.
They're not going
bites.
to be very interested in biting you, actually.
there's a stone.
They just got unpetrified themselves, so they're
Mhm.
probably just as confused as I am currently.
Correct. All right.
I guess now would be a good
So.
time to get a drink, actually. Maybe stop botching all my rolls.
So, everybody tell me what you rolled for initiative. Good nightmares.
Well, fighters roll.
What did you roll, fighter?
I rolled 19.
-1 for
Whoa.
your dexterities.
-1, so 18.
So an 18. Cleric, what'd you roll?
11.
11.
Do you want me to roll too?
Put you right there.
Probably.
Sure. I don't mind if you roll. You're not going to do anything, but...
No. It's my
fine.
turn. I get to
What'd you
stay.
roll, wizard?
15.
15 right in the middle.
Why did I roll a 4 again?
Unfortunately, these little ratty things rolled really well. And you rolled way low. Down
I
here.
have a 7.
So this will be the order in which people are allowed to act. So fighter, wizard, cleric, ranger. Okay? And obviously...
And then the
What about
Monster.
the bard?
Oh, and the bard. I forgot about the bard.
We always forget.
Let's just
Rosita.
assume she acts at the same time as the ranger.
All right.
I'll always give her your initiative.
All right.
I forgot to make one of these for her. Okay. So, the rats converge on the only living creatures they can see.
The rats converge.
Yeah. And some of them can't even get in there to you.
How fast can they move? Just 5 feet?
They can move. They can move pretty much anywhere in the room. So can you in one move. And so 3 of them try to bite the fighter. How well do they do? I ask you.
He's going to roll and tell you a number and it has to equal or beat that to hit you.
Okay.
And he's going to be rolling.
Okay.
Your
cool.
armor
Yeah.
class is what?
18.
All right. So all of these just bounce off your ridiculously high armor.
Excellent.
Uh-huh. They can't do jack squat.
Their little rat teeth aren't strong enough.
That is true. Very sad. Very sad.
It's like hail bouncing off of the window.
Mhm.
They're just
Small
jumping
hail.
at your like shins or something.
Okay, and it is the fighter's turn now.
So then,
So now you're going to swing your longsword, and you want to roll and add 5, and that's your attempt to hit them. Roll
So
a D-
pick the one
roll
you
a-
want to hit
Yeah,
first.
pick
and
one of
then-
these to hit, and so you can just tell him which one you're attacking. There are 3 rats, it looks, near you. 1, 2, and 3.
okay.
If you use your pike, you can hit anything in the room at this point because they're all within 10 feet of you. But
Just stab
But
a
I
rat
can only
from a
hit
distance.
One target.
One target, yeah. So the longsword is 1d8 and the pike is 1d10. So the pike does potentially more damage.
is the pike two-handed? I think it is.
Yeah.
So if you want to fight and keep your candle, you may want to
I'll just do the long
the
sword.
long sword
The
it.
long sword.
And it's 1 less damage when you swing with one hand.
Okay. So instead of
It'll be
You gotta roll.
d8 plus 2. But
Yeah,
first
you
you have to
gotta
roll
roll
the
to hit
d20 to
first.
see if you
Okay.
actually connected.
okay,
They're pretty they're quick. So add your +5 there.
16.
16 connects with one of those little foul
So now
critters.
you roll your d8 and add 2 in this case. So
5.
5. Yuck. Gross. All right. It's not dead, but it's severely wounded. It looks bloodied. All right. So a wizard.
I shall try to fry this rat into some more fresh meat.
The one she hit or a
Yes,
different
the
one?
one she.
All right.
And that is a 9 versus its armor class. I'm quite excited.
No, you kind of shot wild. Sorry about that.
I'll get it next time.
You burned
Cleric?
some of the mold.
So with the fighter in the doorway, I don't believe I can step through.
Correct.
Then I will try Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Ooh, I like this fire approach.
Flame them.
Yep. Flame on.
Let's see, that's... trying to remember what spells work. That's just...
So your bonus, what's your wisdom bonus?
I think Sacred Flame's a 2 attack, so. Do you
Yeah,
have
it's
your
an attack
spell?
roll, I think.
Where's your
It
spell
doesn't,
save?
that sheet doesn't have it, but I've got
It
I
doesn't
can
have
look
your
it up, too.
spell save.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing when I was looking through. Oh, +5 to hit with spell attacks.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, yes, you hit one. What's the damage?
I believe
Did
it's
you hit the
D8.
one she hit?
Yes.
I mean, Boromir hit? What's the damage?
D8 of radiant.
Okay.
4.
Okay,
If this
that
rat were
is
undead,
a
it would
dead.
be burning to death.
It is a dead rat.
Excellent.
All right, so you're down by one.
We're down one rat.
We got plenty, though. Okay. So, be stone.
I am.
And Ravina, she's trying to get a shot in. She kind of has disadvantage on this roll. She's trying to shoot a rat. Let's see how she does.
She doesn't have to worry about hurting me though, because I'm
No?
currently petrified.
Not really. She's just, they've got cover from her. She does not succeed on that roll.
She's
So
trying.
she
though.
misses. It is the top of the round again. More rats.
It's rat time.
Yes. Let's rat it up. All right. These rats are all clustered up now. And when they're really clustered up like this, they actually get advantage. It's so hard to dodge all of them at once. They have advantage on these attack rolls now. So the first one actually connects with you. So does the second one.
You
The
got
third
rat.
one misses you. All right. So what kind of damage are we doing here, ratties? So you take 4 damage and 3 damage.
7, which reduces you to 0.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a bad thing. All right.
You are now
So you are
unconscious.
now is 0 is unconscious.
0
is that right?
unconscious, Yeah. And
So
then
you
she's
fall
in death savings.
unconscious. We've learned something about where we want to have our hit points. Wizard, you're now faced with a room full of rats.
Well,
And then an unconscious
Meatball.
fighter. Yeah.
well, I can't do much about the unconscious fighter at the moment. I will hit the 2 rats over there with a little bit of acid. Throw a little acid around.
Ooh, nasty.
They have to make a dexterity save, DC 13,
DC
or
13.
take a little
Are
damage.
these rats good at dodging stuff?
I hope not, but I
All
they
right.
might.
So one of them succeeded, but one of them failed.
So
How much damage?
The one that succeeded doesn't take any damage, I think, and the other one takes 5.
Yeah. Sizzle
All right.
that rat.
Good job. Good job.
Are these just normal sized rats or these big rats?
These are big rats.
Okay.
They're, I mean, you know, they are like double the size of regular rats, which are creepy enough. So you're talking possums.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Raccoon
Perfect.
size.
Raccoon-sized rats, right?
If this were Narnia,
They'd be talking.
they would be.
That's exactly right. All right, cleric.
I will heal the fighter.
I like your style. All right.
Thank you.
How much do you feed that fighter?
Let's see. D8. Plus 2 for proficiency, plus 2 for life, so 8.
Woo!
Nice.
Is that right? Nice. 8. So you get 8 back
Nice.
from me. So you just add that to 0.
I'll take it either way.
All right. And
Do you add your proficiency to that?
Kestrel,
Maybe.
be stoned.
That's why I
I'm
looked
be
it up.
stoned.
And Ravina, she tries again with. Actually, she's got a better shot this time. She might actually pull this
Now
out.
that Boromir's lying on the ground.
Yeah, Boromir's still prone. I want to put Boromir prone. Nope, she whiffs. Okay.
course
She's
she does.
trying. She's doing her best.
She's shooting, but not great at it. Okay, so top of the round, a strange sensation comes over you. Make a Constitution save.
Oh, yikes.
That's plus 4.
You already passed this one, so. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, you did it.
All right, you are fine, and these 5 rats turn to rat statues clustered around your spine body, Boromir.
Do I turn?
And you are flesh.
I am flesh. I'm getting out of this room. I just like jump over Boromir and get
Agreed.
straight out through the door.
Let's
All right.
leave.
Okay.
And then close the door. Because I don't think that there was anything in there that was important.
Mm-hmm.
Just some...
Stony rats and weird mold.
I do not
And
want to mess
horrible
with that
mold.
as much. We could just go and rifle through the mold. There's probably... Nah, I don't want to do that. It's probably not worth it.
All right. Well, yes, that is true. In the middle of this table, you see a mound of mold that is certainly large enough to conceal treasure or a skull or something like that. But
Treasure.
Do you want to try? I mean,
Perhaps we could, find some way to drag it out towards us.
we have like a net or something. I don't think a net would do
I
it.
have no net.
Do we want to risk the... Also, I was just turned to stone.
Mm-hmm. It was amazing. Now you're back.
Now I am.
What did you experience on the other side?
did you come out of the
It was
room
just
too?
real quiet.
Yes, I'm out
Okay,
of the
you're out of the
I'll
room.
write that down.
All right.
What do you have that could come in handy here? Do you have any rope or anything like that? There's some gambling dice.
I have an explorer's kit.
If you've got an explorer's kit, you've got 50 feet of hempen rope.
So maybe you could make a little
Like a lasso?
lasso or something. Yes, you're pretty good at the long distance thing, aren't you?
Yeah, I can do that. Could I was it from breathing in the mold? Or was it just was it a magical thing? Could I tell?
The rats didn't breathe in the mold, and they got turned to flesh and then back to stone. Nobody disturbed the mold, the second effect.
One
Maybe
thing-
it's just a timing thing.
Maybe it's just if somebody else comes into the room and then leaves again.
So what if you
What if I
lassoed
s-
the rats out of the room and we put their statues out in the hall? Then you didn't go in, but you tried to lasso the skull out for us.
Do you have any ideas, Steve?
Get back to me on that.
What about you, Boromir? Do you have any ideas? How far was that thing away? It's a little too
It's
far.
not very far. If
Is
you,
it with-
if
is
you
it
ran
within-
in 15 feet, you could get a rope all the way around it and run back out.
Oh, yes. Well, you could wait and see if eventually,
If the rats come unstone. Or if it's someone else being in there that causes them.
Yeah.
Like a
So you
Oh,
guys
then-
do wait 12 seconds. No, the rats are still stoned. 30
Okay.
seconds, the rats are
someone
still
has to be
stoned.
alive.
A minute, the rats are still stoned.
So I think it's whenever something new is introduced and then it swaps it.
So if you were to walk into the room, would the rats not turn back to stone?
The rats, I would probably turn into stone again.
I think-
And then,
Yeah, I think it's a flesh to stone, stone to flesh, if there's a living person in there every so often.
so Boromir seems to be pretty capable of.
I mean, I don't have
Saving.
the highest dexterity.
But this is the con save that we
so-
like on you. But whatever you guys want to do. I think we need that skull, though.
I mean, there's
What
probably
would be
a
the
spell.
quickest?
I mean, that would probably be me.
But your con save is...
My con save is very bad.
So then I guess I should do it.
If you want to.
We
I'll
make
try
a
it.
statue we could sell.
All right, what's your speed? Is your speed listed there?
30 feet.
All right.
I have 35, if that makes any difference.
You're 5 steps faster than she is, but you can
Nice.
see where you need to go.
Where is that?
So,
It's in the middle of
So
the
are
room.
we're all out of the room at this point.
yeah, everybody's out of the room. And so you've got run in, jump over. You're trying to get to here, I think. Wrap a rope around it and come back.
Or she should just grab it.
It'll take 3 rounds to do that. If you really want to tie, or just grab the treasure mound and all the mold that's with it, then that's going to take you less time than wrapping the rope, probably.
Then I'll just grab it. Time is of the essence.
All right.
And if anything else happens, we can always, send another person in there and unpetrify her.
That's what we'll try.
Or
Oh.
pick up a rat and throw it back into the room.
All right. Well, the rats are still in there. Nobody
Can we
moved the rats at
break
this
the
point.
rat statues and prevent them
Do you
from
wanna
coming
try-
back to life?
You want to try?
You
I
can,
think the
but
rats
that'll
are the
take
only
some
thing
time
really
too.
like helping us.
That'll take some time as well.
Well, it only affected the people in the room, so again,
Yeah.
if we pull a couple of the rat statues out, they won't be in there to turn to rats.
And then we can use them to like turn other people back into.
But what if the rats change back to rats in the room that they're moved in?
Well, we could try one and see. We could certainly take one rat by itself. I
We
think.
could take one rat, and then if the rat turns back into flesh outside of the room, that's probably
I like
our safest bet.
I like this plan.
All right, we'll try that then.
So you grab the closest rat. I'm
Grab-
assuming this is
snatch
all you,
the-
right?
Yes, this is me.
All right. You step
I'm a
in,
man.
grab
Can
a
you
rat,
just, like,
and step back out,
reach
and
around
that
the
actually
corner?
takes you around to do that.
Okay.
And the rat is still a statue when you get it outside.
Interesting. So even if we did, like, manage to get you back out of the room,
I
maybe
would
you
like
could
to
just-
make a little chorus of rats. You know, behind the painting if we can. It would be,
a nice tableau.
yes, it would be really, you know.
All right. So you're gonna run in again and grab another rat.
Yes, I guess I'll
Are we
run
just
in
grabbing
again
all the
and
rats?
Grab
Let's
another
get rid
rat.
of them.
All right. The second time you go in, you need to make a con save.
Oh, okay.
Or you could just, grab the statue.
Well, she said she
Or
was grabbing
not
a
the
rat
statue,
this time.
The mound.
Well, she's pretty good at this game.
All right. So you grab another rat, and you run back out.
Maybe you should go ahead and just grab the
You
goods.
seem to be fairly good
Let's
at
assume
this.
that she's kind of cleared a path for herself
That's a good
now.
So you don't have to worry about
Two
stepping
rats
on any
outside
tiny
now.
stone
We've
rats.
got
We'll make you a little
two stone rats, right?
rat
We'll just put
squad.
them here so we don't forget. All right. And so now you've got a path.
Yes.
If she does run and grab, me and you can potentially throw some fire at the rats to keep them busy
You
while she
said-
runs by.
This would take
Or if she turns
Three
into
rounds.
stone.
3 rounds.
the
Run in there,
rats turn-
just scoop up the whole
Not
nasty
into
mess
stone.
of,
and then running back in.
and hoping there's something good in
Cover,
the
cover
middle.
your mouth up so you don't breathe in
I'm
any
sure you
so
saw worse on the
spores.
battlefields,
Yeah.
Pelennor.
I'm gonna run in.
Okay.
I'm running.
You run in?
I'm in the room. I'm in the
All
room.
right. So when you get to the mound, make a con save,
Grab that mound.
and you've got your arms wrapped around it.
Not so
no.
good.
What'd you get?
6.
All right.
Well,
so
you have a plus. You have a plus.
Plus
Oh
4,
no,
yeah.
no,
Yeah,
never
that was
mind.
after
All right.
That
So
was
she is
after
now
that.
she's now a statue.
Did the rats outside of the room turn into flesh?
The rats are still
I'm a
stone that are outside the room. The 3 rats are flesh, and they attack you guys that are in the doorway.
Oh, excellent.
So we're just going to keep the same initiative
Are you
order,
good at con? A little
and
bit. Tiny bit.
the rats. Oh,
I
you're
just
still
got
standing
volunteered.
there.
I am indeed.
I like it. I am a fan of this plan. We're going to get the wizard yet.
Someday.
So, with advantage, the highest roll of that rat is a 7. And with advantage, the highest roll of that second rat. Oh, because he doesn't have advantage because he's having to squeeze around the corner. So, does an 11 hit you?
No, I'm just a little bit faster than that.
All right. They do not
You jump
hurt
over
you.
the rat. Just a
You are
little bit.
lucky.
I am indeed.
A natural one. That's gross. Okay. So, that's 1 round.
And we get to attack?
And you guys can do what you want. It is Wizard's turn first. You can move as well.
Indeed.
There is no what? Let's see. If you move away,
If I
they
move
get
away,
a
they get
hit.
an attack, yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and... now, are these the two that I laid acid on earlier? Can I see any acid damage on any of these? Or did we...
If you want them to be, we can say you guys got totally fresh rats out of the room. I'm cool with that.
All right. So then
The
they
healthy
each
ones.
need to make a dexterity save, and perhaps we will be able to kill them.
All right.
So, the damage is going to be nothing. It's going to be 1 damage
Oh,
if
ouch.
they make
The
their
poor
save,
little
and
rats.
0.
They neither one made it.
And they
however.
each take a
So
point of
that's-
damage.
All right.
Take that!
All right, that one is still.
Feel my rat.
That one is bloodied,
power.
but still up.
All right. Anyone
Okay.
else?
And it is now the cleric's turn.
Steve.
Cleric-y cleric. Steve.
I will take my warhammer to the closest.
All right, smack it on the head.
Whack-a-mole.
See if that is a 15.
You've got disadvantage because of the positioning around
Right,
the corner,
so-
just like the rats did. So roll a second one and take the lowest.
12.
So do you have a plus for that or anything?
That was after the plus.
All right. You actually hit with a 12, so it's all right. How much damage do you do?
8.
You smack that mole. I mean, you whack that rat. So that one is dead. The one that's in the doorway is gone. All right. Good work.
So when you kill them in flesh form,
They're
they're
dead.
just gone.
We
Yeah.
should probably save a couple of them so we don't have to sacrifice ourselves
To bring
To
to
bring-
trigger the effect.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Nice point. Okay. And it is
It's me.
your turn
I
and
get to
Ravina's
move.
turn.
All right. I'm gonna move over behind. Oh,
Behind the wizard.
behind the wizard. I'll shoot over his head. He's probably short.
Okay.
You know, wizards. And I will.
Gandalf is pretty tall.
Yeah.
Can I squeeze past him? Actually,
You could go right past me. It's no problem.
And get into the room?
yeah.
Sure.
I will do that.
I like it. I like anybody getting into the room.
You're gonna have.
But now, if you shoot, they have advantage when
yeah,
they try
I'm
to
gonna
attack
hit him
you.
with my short sword. Actually.
Okay.
So, I will hit him with my short sword. That is 5 plus 8. That is 12, I think.
13.
13.
You hit one.
Nice.
Is that the one closest to you, or
Hit the one that has an acid splash on it.
Which one? This one here?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll hit that guy.
how much damage did you do?
Let's see. How much do I add to that?
Strength.
So that is 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. Well, he was already quite hurt, so he's dead.
Alright.
Excellent.
And then
We'll use those again later.
more rats.
Well, more of something. And Ravina tries to take a shot. Come on, Ravina. I believe in you. Nope. She whiffs. All right.
She's trying.
She is. But from the back.
Would she, by any chance, try to inspire our friend to resist these stony effects?
You suggest that to
Yes.
her? Say, Ravina, can you sing a song or something?
Or make our friend feel more confident about
She
the
says,
future?
I know a funny song about a mad wizard. You want to hear that one?
No, we've heard
She
that
does
enough.
one song.
You're a one-trick pony.
Where did she
Okay.
learn this song?
I don't
Do
like
you
the
have
fact
an
that
idea?
I did. Do we evacuate the room and leave just the rat and the statue in to see if they switch back?
Sorry, you could walk back out after your attack.
And I can hold my shield to the doorway and try and keep the rat from following.
There's just the one rat.
You can give it a go.
Well, it's the top of the order now,
Oh,
and
so-
so
Right.
the rat actually gets a go.
I'm just seeing if I can,
And
you
you're
know,
in there,
pass a
so
con save to like get her out of, being petrified.
Did you take damage before? You did.
I
didn't you?
did. I only have 5 still.
Yes.
yeah. So
Do you
this
have a potion of
this
it?
rat
I
has
do
no
not.
buddies beside it.
Ah, this is a
And
wimpy
so,
rat.
yeah.
Wimpy,
But-
wimpy, wimpy.
He bit pretty hard. Does a 16 pierce your armor?
It does. I have a 15.
Ready? So he does 3 damage to you.
Okay, well, I'm down to 2 now.
That's not good. Not good. All right, and it is the fighter. Be stone, Boromir. The wizard's turn.
Well, with one target before me, I shall.
We should probably save this
the
rat.
rat.
We're saving
Well,
the rat.
you're in there. Oh, when is
You're
we're
sacrificing me.
we're due for a
Something could
an
happen when
effect
there
here.
are no more rats. So
Well, I'm in the heat of battle and I'm attacking.
His
That's
bloodthirst
an 18.
cannot be
yes.
quenched.
Ha! I shall. Oh, where's my D10 gone to? I'm gonna roll this and cut it in half. No wait, this one I'm gonna not take. Only 2 damage. This is not working well.
All
Where
right.
is your D10?
I don't know. I had it here a little bit ago.
Did it roll somewhere else?
That's
Okay.
That
That's
doesn't
mine.
match mine, right? That matches yours.
And it is the cleric's turn. Cleric, you could step in there and smack that rat.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe pass a con save.
Maybe somebody, if there are 2 of you, maybe one of you will pass the concept.
That's right. Our odds are much better that way.
All 3 of you, even better odds.
Someday.
There it is.
Do it.
What do you want to do? Steve?
Steve.
Steve of the clan Steve.
Steve.
I was a fan of leaving the rat to see if they'll switch back, so I will not attack the rat.
All right,
Ignore
you're
it.
gonna leave it?
A wise move.
All right. And
It's me.
you've got a sword out, so
I will.
sword up.
I will. I will disengage, and then I will, go back out of the room. So the rat doesn't get an opportunity attack on me.
Okay. So you step back out, and Ravina shoots that rat, and she connects this
Did
time.
she do it? She
Wow.
did.
Yeah, she did. But the
Way
rat
to
is,
step up.
is still up. It looks virtually unhurt. In fact.
Much like myself.
She dealt
Rowena
with
and I have something in
damage,
common,
probably.
apparently.
Yeah.
Vanna,
So,
Rowena.
She's doing
the top of the round,
It's
the
the
rat attacks whoever's in the doorway.
Is there going to be an
Oh,
effect
oh.
again?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, the rat turns to a statue, and you turn to flesh.
Yes.
Get out of there!
Grab the mold mound.
I'm grabbing the mold mounds.
You had it. You actually had it that whole
Yeah.
time. So whatever the mold's doing, it's been doing it to you for about a long time.
You smell real musty.
All
I
right.
don't like
And
that.
so you run out, and it's stuff is dropping out all the and and
Clouds.
clopping out
Yeah.
and dropping out of your arms.
The
But when
mold
you
is,
get
like,
back, it
oozing
turns
through my
out
fingers.
that in the middle
Was there a skull?
there was a potion
Oh, a potion.
and
another skull.
a skull.
Do we know what the potion is?
Yeah, I don't know. It's got a big green cross on it.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Probably health, unless wizards are
Do you want to
tricky
take a little sip of
sometimes.
that?
I probably should actually.
Just see if it makes you feel better?
If it doesn't, I will probably turn green or something.
Yes, acid. That's probably what it is.
The international sign for acid is a cross. I guess I'll drink the potion.
Oh, you're just gonna straight up drink it.
Sure, why
drink
not?
Why not? Because you're just nearly dead anyway.
There's no room for caution in a life lived to the fullest.
There you go. That's a wonderful sentiment. Well, you get 7 hit points back,
Yeah.
Yay.
but the potion is gone now.
Well,
You drank
Well
the whole
spent.
thing.
I
You
did
are
need
not
it.
dead.
I am not dead anymore.
Yep. And you guys got another skull.
Yeah.
This one has a
This one's
1,
got a-
and this one has a 3. Does that one have a 2 on it? Two little dots.
2 little dots. That one, okay. This
So this
one,
is-
Indeed.
So it's going to be. These are going to go on
Maybe
each
that
side,
one.
I think. See,
yeah. So
like that.
like that.
Ha 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 ha.
That's the
So-
Skeletor laugh.
And probably, we're going to look for something that's. I don't know. That's going to.
That's the full moon.
Yes.
So that'll be the end and the beginning.
The other side. Yes. Right. So we're going to need something. Oh, this would be like this then, right? And
Yeah.
then that fellow, and then this fellow.
Yeah.
And then we need
So
4 more
these
to
are getting
complete the cycle.
smaller, and
Yeah.
then we'd have one with
This
2
guy-
and then 1, and then
Well, that's
Then
the
these
2
ones are
there.
getting
So
bigger.
4, 3, 2, 1. Right?
no.
That has 2 on it over there.
The arrows are pointing different directions. This one's getting smaller,
Right.
and this
and-
one's getting bigger.
Okay, so these are on different sides then.
Yeah.
Which way does that arrow point?
That one is pointing to the right. So
Okay,
that one
so
is.
this one would go like this then.
Yeah.
Good
No,
observation.
it gets smaller and then get bigger. So this one starts.
But if
here.
it comes
This
ar-
one's
Like
probably
the
the.
phases of the moon.
It is like the face. This one's probably one right next to the full moon, like the new moon. So the new moon's here, and then this one, and then, whatever, however many in
It
the
might
middle.
be easier to do once we have all of them.
probably.
That's probably what we should be looking for. And then we can arrange them. They seem to make some sort of sense.
A pattern. It's excellent.
A pattern.
All right. Well, that was a very exciting adventure.
I'm glad none of us died.
I am as well.
I too.
When you were a stone, did you discover anything interesting? What do you remember from your time as a statue?
This is for science, so be explicit.
I was just thankful that
How
I
do you
could no
feel?
longer smell the mold.
Oh, that is a
my
very. I
arms.
shall put that in my
Cannot smell wind
thing.
stone.
When stone cannot smell mold, that
Nice.
is that's worth the trip alone, right there.
All right.
So we have a couple more doors down this hallway and the Harry Potter room. that we
We've
kind
already
of
been into the
investigated.
Harry
Yeah.
Potter room.
Well, we heard noise again there. And so.
Yeah, there
So-
wasn't anything in there.
It was
though.
from the stairs, not
Dora?
from the Harry Potter
Oh, we haven't
room.
gone up the stairs yet either. That's right.
There's another floor left.
There's 2 floors actually.
You are
A third
correct.
floor,
It's a three-story mansion.
Three
Nice.
floor building.
So, what about this room on the right then?
I say we.
All right. So you haven't been to that door yet?
Second door on the right.
Okay, so we're out of the kitchen, out of the dining room,
Right.
back into the hall.
Exactly.
Door on the right.
Covered in
Cool.
mold.
Yep.
Covered in mold.
Gross.
Disgusting.
So, I'll stand guard again.
We'll do
Same deal.
do the same deal.
All right. It opens into the hallway just as before. It looks like another parlor. This one
How many
has.
parlors does this guy have?
This one has an interesting pattern on the wall. It's actually like what we would call wallpaper. It's like the walls are painted butterflies
Butterflies.
and arrows. Butterfly, arrow, very intricate pattern all across the walls. And there is a large couch and 2 chairs and a table, just an ordinary table now, that's at about waist height. And on the table there's an ornate stand, kind of like a miniature samurai sword stand. And laying across the stand is a stick,
Ah.
or what?
Is it a wand?
You would call it a wand. It looks very wand-like.
Is it an arrow?
No, it's a wand.
Could I shoot it out of my bow?
I
That's
doubt you
probably
could.
I mean,
Not
I
the
could.
best
I
idea.
could.
We could cut a little notch at the
Yeah.
end for you there.
Attach some feathers. It'll be fine. It'll work.
Is there any what? I'm gonna look at this pattern a little bit. Can I determine anything about it? Does it look like it's serving some purpose, or just an interesting pattern on the wall?
It's really intricate, and of course, if you stare at it very long, it looks. Well, your eyes water,
It's like a
and so
magic eye
it's
candy.
like it's moving,
Oh,
but
that's
you know,
awful.
it's just a little. It's pretty, but a little unsettling
So we have a couch, a couple of chairs, and this wand.
on a little table.
This is probably
A round
your,
table.
your area.
I think so. Boromir, go fetch that wand.
Or you can, go and look at it yourself.
I should think that you, being the resident expert on
How
magic,
hurt are you, Boromir? How far down are you right now?
I'm at 8.
You're at 8. Oh, okay. All right.
What's this? I say, I protect you with all sorts of magic.
I seem to be recalling a song about a man who basically lost his mind because he messed with a wand that he shouldn't have messed with. So
Ravina's like, I can sing it for you.
I'm
was
gonna
a
stay
very
away
different
from
man,
that.
I assure you. With a very different background from myself. All right, if you insist.
I don't know. That sounds a little prideful to me.
I shall carry my responsibility to those around me and shoulder the burden myself then. So I shall enter the room.
You go alone.
Hello.
All right. You got dark vision.
Yep.
So you go in,
Mhm.
and nothing bad happens when you step in the door.
Well, I shall. Yes, thoughts?
I would say, if he has stepped into the room and nothing else has happened, then I would say the rest of us should join him before the door is locked again by whatever did it earlier.
No, okay. Well,
Trapped
that's
or
your
not.
choice.
I'll move on in and make room.
You see him moving in. Do you guys move in with him?
I
Ravina
will go.
steps in
I
I will go
almost
to protect
immediately.
you.
Oh,
I'll
thank
be
you
your
so
backup.
much.
I will
Yeah,
keep
alright.
an eye on the door and see.
Okay.
So-
I'll
I
like dip my
don't
foot
trust
in there.
Ravina.
All right,
I
pull
don't
up my
trust
long
her.
sleeves
Something's
here.
up
Alright.
with Ravina.
Put my wand away, my actual wand.
All right, and you go up there.
Yes, and I. Okay. Yes.
If my
and-
war hammer ready in case this goes poorly.
I've got my long sword in one
All
hand.
right, and there it is. I've picked it up.
All right, you pick it up. Nothing bad happens.
Aha!
touching it.
But you, having long experience with magic, know, hey, this is a true magic wand here. It's got some kind of power.
Mm-hmm. Let's go out in the hall and try this thing.
For
Anything
Oh,
else?
You don't want to
you
try it
think?
right here? You got all these butterflies
Yeah.
you pointed
You can
at,
shoot the
well,
couch
these
with
arrows.
Shoot the couch with the wand.
I mean, if it turns things, animate, we could fight the couch.
Well,
I don't know.
That's a large animation.
It's a pretty big couch.
I think
A cushion golem.
what I should like to
I've been wanting to do a
Is-
cushion golem.
do. How about if we rest for just a moment, and I shall try to detect any magic on this thing.
Fine.
Yes.
All right.
And then, so I'm going to do a ritual, detect magic, try to determine what the school is, and then maybe if it's evocation, I'll shoot it at something.
I will
It
lie
is
down on the
evocation.
All
couch.
right. So I'm quite excited by the proposition of this. So I will.
Actually, you realize when you've done the ritual, you realize this is a low-level evocation. It shoots a missile of magical force.
Oh,
Ah.
I know this spell well.
No, you probably can do it yourself, but the wand can do it. You feel like it's got 70% charge in it,
Okay.
so it's 7.
All right. So it's a wand of magic missiles. This is
Nice.
capital. Well, all right.
Is it good?
It's excellent. It's excellent,
Good
and
to hear.
will come in quite handy for us, I assure you. So it's a wand of magic missiles with 7 charges. You said, Chief?
Yep.
Nice.
Excellent. And now let's search this room out here and see if we can find anything else. And just do an investigation check, make sure there aren't
All
any.
right.
Just
So
look
you guys,
under the couches.
yeah,
Couch
16.
pillows.
you don't really find anything else in here.
Nice.
Oh, that was awfully nice of this fellow to leave this for us. 7
I
charges.
don't think
Yeah,
that
it's
was his
not cursed.
intention, but yes.
Nice.
I hope it's not
Such is the life
cursed.
of adventurers. Right. I'm going to slip out. I shall be right back. You carry on, everyone.
All right. Okay, so where do you guys go now?
I guess. Let me look at his map.
We have
could.
the last door on the
And
end.
then the one
On the
across
end
the
of
hall
the
from
hall.
this one.
Nope, you've gone to every door
Oh, yeah.
except
Is this
the one
one
at the end of the hall.
Okay, so this one's the other one. Okay. I guess
Um,
we go to that one then.
the end of the hall. All right. You go, same drill.
Same drill.
All right, you open and you see what appears to be a very large room, 15 by 35 or so large, and you think it's the kitchen.
The kitchen.
Yep,
Again?
yep. The other was more
The
of
other
a
one was
staging
like-
area,
Oh, okay.
it looks like. And this appears to be the kitchen.
Is there anything that we notice, like, you know?
Well, you got to step in to
Initially.
start noticing.
What is
things.
strangely laid out?
This is a real weird. Well, I mean, it was made by an insane
There's
wizard, so that
One
would
parlor,
do it.
2 parlor,
Who needs 3 parlors?
3 parlors.
You know, it's a dungeon game, not really an architectural exercise. So maybe we don't think about that too much.
We need 3 parlors. Is there something up here?
All in the same hallway.
All at the same. Maybe he wanted to have 3 different parties going at the same time.
So
Yeah.
I will go ahead and go inside the kitchen,
All
as
right.
you are a little bit weaker than you have been at the moment.
And our wizard seems to be
You've s-
spacing out at the moment.
You've still got your
I do have
candle, but
my
you've got dark
candle.
vision. When you go in, you see, yeah, it is indeed a 15 by 35 foot room.
long
It's
room.
served as the kitchen. You see, what's cool, however, there are 3 exits from this room besides the door
3
you're coming
full
in.
exits.
There
More
are.
doors to look
Exits.
through.
Yeah, buddy.
We're in the.
There is
one.
a to your left. There is a stairwell going up.
A stairwell.
Small, narrow, not like the wide one you saw near the entryway. There is
Probably a
a
servant's
door
staircase.
which appears to be, a single door that would lead outside. There are windows in this room, and there is a door on the right wall as well.
So
There's a large collection of cooking utensils and pans. On 2 walls, a row of clay jars rest on one of the shelves on the south wall.
Sounds like something.
Sitting on the largest of the tables is a wooden bowl containing 3 oddly colored apples. They look like not rotten, healthy looking apples, but one is bright blue, one is bright red, not apple red, bright, normal red, and the other is bright yellow. And there is a narrow stairwell, as I said, that leads up to the 2nd floor.
What is outside the windows?
So you look outside the windows and you can see huge vines have bound the windows. It'd be difficult to get out that way, but you can see a little bit. Overgrown, grass is out there higher than this
The
window.
rhinoceros.
You don't
Don't
see the rhinoceros because you don't have very far vision.
We've
looking
forgotten
out that
about the
window.
rhinoceros.
right.
There is a
Yeah.
rhinoceros.
There is a rhino out there. Yep.
A giant rhino.
Does the door to the outside open, or is there just vines in the way? of
The
that?
door is not locked, but
There are.
do you try it?
Yes, I do.
It opens out and it will not open.
There are
Something is
vines.
blocking it. And you assume it's the vines.
Alright. Well, there's no exit this way, so we'd have to go out the rhino way. Sorry, guys.
I think we should check the door on the right before we go up to the second floor.
Yeah.
So there were 3 doors, including the one we came in, or there were 3 additional doors from where?
3 additional doors. The one to the outside, and then there's this. Are there 2 doors in the stairwell, or is the stairwell one of the?
The stairwell doesn't have a door. It just
The
end
stairwell is
of-
just one of the
Yeah,
exits,
and it
then.
goes up. It looks like to a door up.
Okay, so
on the
there's one
second
extra
floor.
door and a stairwell, and then the one to the outside.
Mhm.
Okay.
One on the right wall, a door. On the left wall, the stairwell going up, and the exit door on the wall opposite you. The giant fireplace is there too, which is where they did a lot of their cooking. And as I said, you see jars and jars and jars, clay jars. You see, the food that's here is all rotten, except for those 3 weird colored apples.
Those are
That's
strange.
where we need. So far, we've found puzzles that led us to the skulls.
That's true.
So I feel that there might be something with these apples.
I don't think we should eat them.
That's probably a good plan. You can never trust what wizards do.
I mean,
I say.
generally in the wild,
Present
when
company
animals are
accepted.
brightly
I-
colored, it
Indeed.
means that they're poisoned.
That's
so.
Yeah.
They're in a bowl on the table.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on the table? Anybody
Nothing
making-
else that's of interest. Like I said, there's rows of clay jars and other.
Are there any like cabinets or something that we could look
They're
through?
not closed cabinets. They're just
Just shelves?
almost to the ceiling.
Okay.
So
Containers of various kinds.
Try cutting into the apples and see if they look like apples on the inside, or if that color persists through the entire thing.
Yep. I would be okay with
You just
that.
painted them blue
I
on the
want to
outside.
peek in a couple of jars.
Yeah.
Anything,
All right.
anything
That's
in the
what I was
jars?
gonna do.
I like that idea.
So the jars have wheat and rice and beans
Okay.
Ah,
and several of each of those.
Okay.
It was a lot actually, but they're kind of staples. No flour, or if there was flour, that's the moldy one.
So we're in a gluten-free household.
There
Right.
was wheat. He said there was
There's
wheat.
wheat.
Oh, there was wheat. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
But just no flour at this point.
They just haven't made
Low
it to
carbs,
the flower
yeah.
stage yet.
Is there can I rustle them around a little bit to see if there's anything in them other
Rustle what
than
around?
the jars? If there's anything
Yeah,
in them
they're
other than
they're
beans.
filled. Yeah, there's some. You can hear beans and or
Okay.
rice
maybe there's a
grains
skull
or
inside.
something. Yeah.
Or like a
The
giant
clay jars don't look
frog.
large enough to hold a
okay,
skull.
that's fine then.
Except,
Unless it's a real small
well, I take
skull.
that back. There is a row on the bottom shelf of different colored jars, and they are, I suppose, large enough. The mouth is too small to get a skull in there, but
Okay.
the body is large enough to hold a skull.
What is inside the colored jars?
So they're on the bottom, and they also have rice, beans, wheat, and maybe some other grain that you're having trouble identifying.
Did they have the same colors as the apples?
Nope. No, they're just a darker clay color.
Should we investigate the apples?
We should invest.
further?
That seems like the thing that we need to do.
Does anyone have
Before
anything
we
we should
leave
do
this
with the
room?
apples before we cut them open?
Look at them.
I will pick one of the apples.
Are they naturally
Yeah.
colored?
Does
have
it
they been
feel like-
Which color
Have
do
they
you wanna
been
pick up?
The blue one.
dyed?
The blue one. So you pick up the blue apple, and in an instant, your hand, arm, face, body turns blue.
Well, guess I didn't need to eat it to find out what it does.
You are now the same bright color of Smurf blue that the apple.
Just give me a drink from the
The apple's still
decanter.
blue.
You'll be a flaming blue ranger.
Watch out, everyone.
Okay, so while she's holding the blue one,
I'm
I
very
guess
blue currently.
I
Dabba
can
dee
go
dabba
pick up-
die.
the red one.
I try and stop her before she does that, and ask the ranger to set down the apple and see if she retains the color.
Okay, but
That's
so
fair.
you do that.
Let's
Do you
see
stop or you go ahead and get the red one? You're a curious person. You
I'm
know
gonna
you
go
want
ahead and I'm gonna get the red
She
one.
doesn't listen
I'm
to
gonna
you,
get
and
the
she
red one.
picks up
to
the
be
red
helpful.
one. Alright, so you're putting down the
I'm
blue
putting
one,
down the blue one.
and you're picking up the
I
red
got
one.
the red one.
All right.
Look at
So
what I
same
found.
thing happens, just your arm and then your whole body. This bright, unnaturally cherry red color, and you put
I'm
down
red.
the blue apple. You're still blue.
I high five Boromir.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Do we
Then
make
we turn
blue spreads to you and mixes with the red. Red spreads to you and mixes with
We are
the blue.
both purple
You're
now.
now purple as grapes.
Yes.
This is what we needed to do, right? I'll clap the dwarf on the back.
He's purple too now.
Nothing happens.
Oh, shit.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Do one of you want to pick up the yellow one?
Not particularly.
I
no.
will pick up the yellow one.
You pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
and
got
so the
an
yellow
idea.
mixes with the red and the blue,
Now
and
it's
you
so
have
weird.
this
Now it's
now
so color.
coconut brown color.
It's better than purple. It's better than purple.
What if, say, Noblige were to pick up the blue one and the yellow one at the same time and make green?
I think that's what would happen. It would make green.
Let's experiment.
Things I know, I don't have to experiment with, says Noblige.
For a fighter, you show great insight.
Well, my intelligence is 13.
Yes, one of the brightest men-at-arms I've ever met, I might say.
All right.
Excellent
and if you mix the
suggestion.
red and the yellow, you get orange.
Yes, we could make all manner of colors in this room, and I encourage you to do so.
All right.
Encourage me.
Yes. You guys didn't try taking a bite of the apple.
No, we didn't. I assumed the same thing would happen.
I have no idea.
I mean,
You were
we-
wanting to cut it open.
I would like to still, if you are done experimenting with the apple, I would like to take
Would
my
you
axe
like-
to a small corner of it.
Would you like one of us to, well,
Perhaps
if you're
they.
taking an axe to it, I'm not going to hold it.
Yeah.
But,
Well, I guess there would be knives
Which-
around the kitchen.
Which color do you want to? Which color do you want to chop, Steve?
don't touch the apple with your skin, though. Like,
Probably tune your axe blue or whatever.
I
So
will
pick.
take one of the knives from the kitchen
All right.
to the red apple.
All right. So you, without touching it, because you put it down, I think.
Yeah,
so
I put-
you
yeah, you put it down.
Slice off a
slice it. Yeah. So as soon as your blade touches the apple, the blue spreads up the blade up your arm and over your body. You're now Smurf blue.
Red? Did
Red.
you choose
I-
red?
Red.
Oh, red. I'm
Red.
sorry. You're cherry red. Fire engine red.
Now try the yellow one.
Was there any problem with did the apple cut?
Yeah, it cut. It looks edible. It actually looks fresh.
So
And
the
I will try
outside of
eating the
it-
red
That's
apple I
what I
sliced
was
off.
Yep. And it's edible.
All right.
And that's the end of that.
You now feel nourished. Red
Wow.
warrior feels hungry.
You were a bit peckish before, but now you're not. Congrats.
Very good.
so
What an interesting party we have here.
All right.
Ravana, did you wish to touch an apple?
She said, yes, I want to
yellow
touch the
one?
blue one. And she goes and says, she looks at you, she looks, maybe not.
All right then. I think I've experimented
probably
enough in
the
this room.
smartest out of all of us.
A bright red cleric.
Can I touch one of the other ones again and maybe
Yeah,
stop being
sure.
brown?
Which color do you want to
The
touch
yellow
now?
one.
The yellow one?
Yeah.
So you just stay brown.
I've reached
You
the
are-
end stage.
You are coconut brown.
Is her hair coconut brown? as well?
Everything.
I'm all
everything,
coconut
everything.
brown.
Well, perhaps you can hide better in some circumstances.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
This would definitely
We
help.
need a
if
nice-
I'm,
What
like,
happens
in
if
the
we
woods.
make
Coconut
the
decor
apples
room.
Yeah.
touch each
Perhaps a
other?
Polynesian themed restaurant.
Maybe.
And you could hide really well there.
Very good.
Go to like Cattleman
I
Steakhouse.
believe she had a question.
Yeah.
So what happens if we touch the apples to each other?
Well,
Give it a go.
which
Okay, well,
ones do
since
you want
I'm
to?
already purple,
Apple
I'm just gonna
fusion.
take the red one and the blue one, and I'm gonna make them touch.
Touch together.
Now kiss.
Nothing. Nothing
All right.
happens.
They were touching
So
each
the
other
apples
in the
have
bowl.
no effect on each other that we know of.
that we
Because
know
I still
of.
am curious. I will take the apples and kind of ask one of you to put them in a bag so we can keep it with us.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
All 3 apples. All right. Including the one you took a slice off of and ate that slice, right? Okay. Which is the red one, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Is it red all the way through, or does it look like an apple on
It
the
looks
inside?
like an apple on the inside.
Pouch
Actually, it has that odd
So
skin.
it has a bright
Pouch with
red
colored apples.
skin.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bright red.
Door or stairs?
So you've got stairs, door.
Is
The
there
door
doors?
outside is
Doors.
blocked, but
Yeah.
you've got stairs that go up, and you've got a door on the right wall.
The door.
The door.
Explore the entirety of the first floor before we move to the second.
Oh, a systematic fighter. I like that.
Hey,
all right.
I didn't get those intelligence points for nothing.
There we go. All right. So, same drill.
Same
I-
drill.
I-
The door is unlocked. It
We are
opens
a
inward
SWAT team.
into the kitchen.
We're a
And,
multicolored swamp.
It is
Brown,
dark
purple, and
inside.
red.
Very, very dark.
Darker than any of the other rooms, perhaps?
It's actually, now that you mention it, really dark.
Does dark
So the
vision?
people
Dark
with
vision
dark
does
vision
not
can't
penetrate it.
see.
Ooh,
Does the
The
candle-
candle does not penetrate it. It is dark, 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 dark.
Do our colors have any, like, glowing thing to them? Or are
Maybe the decay.
Well, you haven't got in there yet, so I don't know.
I will peek in the door.
Stick your head in
You
candle.
Stick
stick
your
your
arm
head
in.
in, and it is like ink has swallowed up her head and upper body.
Oh, that's terrifying.
You cannot see anything in there.
Can I hear anything?
Well, you can hear them out there. You can hear Ravina saying,
Do you wanna-
I don't think you should go in there. It seems like a bad plan.
Who has the decanter?
I'm not picking up
I-
anything from the room itself.
Not really, no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I take out the bottle of fire. What do we want to do with it?
I was just gonna take a drink and walk into the room, but if you have some other plan, that's probably better.
Looks like you've got about 19 doses left, actually.
Oh,
of that.
19 whole doses?
Yeah.
Nice.
We could potentially pour it on something from the kitchen and throw that in there first.
Maybe.
See what happens.
Okay.
That's a
Before
good
we're
idea.
risking a...
I like it.
What are you going to throw in there? A jar?
Grab a handful of beans and just.
Take one of the jars.
I like that idea.
We'll have magic fire beans? I like fire beans.
Does the fire cook the beans in the process?
Can we make baked
Well, it didn't.
beans?
It didn't hurt me when I
It
swallowed
It wasn't hot, yeah.
Yeah, it was just there.
Alright, so we're going to
It's like the burning bush.
light up
Without
these
burning.
beans.
Take off your shoes.
Drop on top,
Yeah.
toss it in.
Just a handful of beans.
I was thinking the entire pot.
Oh, okay. That also works.
So the beans are rolling. Do we see the
In
beans
there.
in this inky darkness?
You actually can.
We
You
can see the beans.
in there. Can't see anything else.
We can see
but the beans are visible.
They're not lighting up the area around.
No, not at all.
Then
Sadly.
we do need to all take a dose of this to...
What if
That's
we
a
poured some in the room? Poured a little on the floor or something. That-
How much
We
do
might
we
use
have
it.
So
We
it's
have 18
not.
left.
It's not providing any illumination
Oh.
into the darkness. Not even the tiny bit that it did in the other room when you used it.
Almost as if
So
these
there's
beans are
something
floating.
weird about
This
the
is
inky darkness
advanced
itself.
darkness.
Yeah,
I will
Taking out the trash.
take a sip
it's
of
it's
the,
darkness that's leveled up.
the bottle of fire.
Okay.
And walk
Now
into-
you are wreathed in this blue fire,
You're also
I will-
bright red.
and you
Stick.
Now he's green.
you step in, and you can see him. All you can see of him is an outline of his body where the fire is, and you can still see the beans, and you can see the beans, and that is all you can see. How far in do you step?
Can you see the beans?
Pick up the beans and throw them against the far wall.
I take a single step in,
A fair idea.
Place
see
the beans
nothing,
around the perimeter of
and
the
I'm
wall.
going to step back out.
All right, you step back out, and he's back out.
This is an intelligent idea.
Thank
I
you.
like this. The
All right.
idea of throwing
Throwing-
some beans.
You guys are down to about 17 doses of that stuff, I think now.
Okay, we'll use one more.
Well,
one
you
more.
why don't you just? I'll step in and pick up some beans
All right.
and throw them as far as I can. See if
That's
they bounce off
fair,
the far
so we're
wall.
not wasting new beans.
Ah,
Use
nicely
the beans that
done.
we have.
Very good. The back wall's only about 10 feet away,
Oh.
and you hear it clatter as if there are jars back there, more jars like you're seeing. And maybe, you know, who knows what else.
See if you can
Who
feel
knows
around.
what wonders
I know.
are in the darkness.
See,
I
if
got
feel
an
feel
idea.
around.
It's calling to you. Come into the darkness.
We have
How that makes me
Ravina
hesitate.
says, don't go into the darkness.
What if?
Come to me.
What if one person stayed anchored outside, but we all linked
all hold
hands?
You guys have rope.
I
You can
don't-
tie a rope on something.
I would like to see him touch you, or maybe, and see if he turns your colors, because I don't want to turn green.
Purple and
We
red.
could just use the rope.
Rope is good.
Okay, but
And
what
since
are we
I'm
going?
still on fire,
True. That's true.
I think we just need to like feel around in the darkness.
I was going to say I will go in and
All right.
start feeling around the.
You're the shortest
Room.
Okay,
one here.
That's
Well-
true, actually.
We'll hold on to the rope for you, and you just feel your way.
What are you holding the
around.
rope with one hand and going in?
No, we're gonna tie it to him.
You're going to tie it to him?
So if I fall
Yes.
over, they can pull my body out.
Yeah.
Yes.
if he dies.
This is like going into the Holy of Holies.
All right, so we put a rope around his waist, and he goes in. All right,
a bell.
and the
Light
rope
the
disappears,
incense.
and you can see him.
Oh,
You
this
can
is
see
wonderful.
him. Yeah,
But I'm holding on
but
to the
it's
rope.
like the
I'm
rope
holding the
vanishes at the
strongest.
doorway.
That's awesome.
The beans are still visible.
The beans.
And when
he's
he
visible.
steps, you can see that he's actually obscuring your vision of some of the beans.
Oh,
But so you can see him, and you go in just like you thought. About 8 feet in, you start running into things. There's shelves with jars on them.
See if you can feel like.
And
the
it
one
looks
the
like they go to
shells.
the left and to the right. And you haven't felt a left or
Any
right wall
skulls
yet.
in there?
Just my own.
I hope so, at least.
Well, you'd have to feel along, to know what's in there. There looks like there's at least 4 layers of
If you
shells.
came back
So you'd have to reach
closer-
way high, and you just have to touch everything.
If you came back closer to the door and started against this wall, could you follow that to perhaps the corner? And then you're not.
Ooh, she's shouting advice in. I like it.
I will follow her advice.
All right, so you come back and you do that, and you kind of make us,
Meticulous.
and there's no shelves on the wall by the door. You do find about 10 feet over, you find the side wall. You feel along that, no shelves there. You run into shelves on the back wall when you get to the back wall.
So there's
I will
nothing along the side wall.
try.
Not on that side wall, no.
I will try to find where my perception of where the center of the room would be on that far
You can
wall.
kind of tell because you can see the beams. So you can
Right.
kind of move back towards the beams.
Thank you, the beans.
Are you feeling along, or are you just
I'm feeling along.
feeling on which shelf? You've got 4 shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Check them all.
I will check them all as I go.
Take your
All
time.
right.
Start
As
at
you
the
go
top,
along,
bottom and move
it's
up.
not hard if that's what you're doing, and you do in fact run into another
Ah,
skull.
A skull.
Oh, capital.
Imagine.
Yep. Okay. Good.
Which
And
way does this one
and
go?
and
This
there are
one's much
jars.
smaller.
They all feel roughly the same. Some of them are full, like the others out there. None are big enough to hold a skull. That skull was just sitting on the 3rd shelf.
Then I believe I will exit, as I do not believe there's another skull in here.
All right. So you come
Aside
back
from
out,
your own, of course.
and no ill effects. You've got a rope tied around you.
Is
You
he
are
still
purple?
red?
Red?
Oh yeah, he's red.
Oh,
Alright.
He is fire engine red.
So,
From so
I
much
suppose
pressure.
now would be a good time for us to venture upstairs. Do we want to take the stairway in the kitchen, or do we want to take the stairway close to
you guys
the first 2
investigate this
doors?
room?
We did, yes.
Okay.
What was in that one, by the way?
I
This-
think
this
you
last
had
left door.
an extra room.
Yeah, I
I
think
believe
so.
you have
There
an
were only
extra-
there was only
Uh,
one door on one side
that's
and
a-
2
that was
doors
the
on the other side.
kitchen, and then that room was the.
This one's the kitchen.
Oh, I see.
No, sorry, the dining room.
Mapping.
Okay.
It's a
Ah.
fun
I
hobby.
believe
That's
the
right.
rats were in where you thought that door
Okay,
was.
I see.
The
So it was like
pantry
this,
thing,
actually.
Yeah.
Right.
Instead of being off
that
to the
makes
side.
sense.
Like
All right.
Rats! Just
That's
says
at least how
rats.
I drew the building.
Yeah, that's how I was picturing it.
All right.
Well, it makes no difference to me either way we're going up.
I mean, I feel like since we're closer to this,
Yeah, this one's
this
probably
stairway,
like
we should
less
probably
obvious too, just in case that someone
And we
up
did
there.
hear all those strange
Or,
sounds
There were a
coming
lot of
from that
noises.
direction. So
I'm not sure stealth is our forte as
I
I
mean,
am
it's mine. You're also on fire and
in
also
bright
bright
red.
red.
You're brown.
I blend in with stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you first.
I guess I will head up the stairs first, and
Shall we assume our normal order?
I'll go first this time so I can like check out.
So
Sneak it.
reverse
Yeah.
order.
Reverse
she's
order, yeah.
Faster.
I am
but I
faster
could go second.
and sneakier.
That way, in case she has to make a quick escape and you need somebody to fight.
I'll just jump over
I'm
you,
there.
just dodge around to the side.
All right, we're cruising now. All right, to the top of the stairs.
The top of the wall.
You
Dash
see-
away, dash away.
Very good.
You see, as you get to the top of the stairs, and you can see this too, because you're right behind her. Another 20-foot wide hallway.
Is there a
This
door?
would be running along the side of the house at this
Okay.
point. And it looks like it runs the entire length of the house, based roughly, I mean, you can't see all the way to the end, but roughly on what you know, it looks like it runs a long way.
Okay.
And so this would be now, the angle you're going, this would be the right wall, just as solid. There are windows in the wall, and they are covered
they
with
covered
vines.
yeah.
Yep. And there is a hallway going to your left. Right beside you, in the wall beside you, there is a door. And at the end of this hall, there is a door.
How many doors? Just.
So at this point, all you see are two doors, and they're both in the hallway that goes to to your left.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that. So immediately to
Yeah.
your left, in the wall you came
Yeah,
out of,
gotcha.
there's a
So the
door.
stairs go
And
the
at
other
the
way.
end of the hallway, there's a door.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
And then there's a door
There's-
here. I assume the windows are on the other side.
Okay.
You see that this hallway goes, and maybe about 30 feet up, there is another hallway that goes to the left. But you don't see any doors or anything from
Okay.
your angle. You wouldn't see them probably. And you suppose way down in the darkness is the wide stairway.
Yeah,
the
that's
top of the
probably
wide
right.
stairway. way
There's
down
probably another parlor down there too. So.
there. Yeah, he loves his parlors, this
He
guy.
does like parlors.
He's
I guess
into
maybe that's a
parlors.
wizard thing. I don't know.
Yep.
Do you like parlors?
Well, they're a wonderful place to hang out and
Okay, it is a wizard thing then.
contemplate with a pipe the various attributes of reality.
Do you have different parlors for different contemplation?
Is this your chess parlor? This
Well, I
is the
think
one
it's
with
the company you
butterflies in
keep,
it?
actually, not so much what. And the company you keep does often draw one's mind in new realms.
I guess I will start with the door that is right in front of me.
All right, so
You
it's
said
not
that-
in front of you, it's right beside you. You come out of the stairway, and immediately to your left, in the wall you emerged from, is the doorway.
Okay, you said there was a hallway down the hall too.
And there is a hall to your left as well, and at the end of the hall there's a doorway.
Is the door straight at the end of the hall or on the left? Down
It's on the straight at the end of the hall.
Okay,
All right.
I will go to the first door though.
Okay, there's a door, and you may arrange yourself in your usual way and open it if you like.
We strike our battle pose.
Your typical thing. Nice.
It's newly achieved colors of the guard.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
The full spectrum.
All right. And you open the door. It opens into the hallway, fortunately. And a terrible stench assaults your nostrils. This room, and there's a hole in the roof. The roof is apparently sloped, and there is a hole through the attic and into this room. Rain is pouring into this room.
Was it raining before?
It was not. It was actually a clear day. And even when you looked out the window just a few moments ago, it was a clear day.
This is some more wizard nonsense.
Rain is pouring into this room. It is covered with yellow and green and various shades between yellow and green algae. The far end, there is a bathtub, for real bathtub. You have never seen one before. You have never ever seen one
What is
before.
this?
You may have seen one before, Steve, and probably Noblige
He
grew
takes
up
a
with
bath
7
every
of
day,
them.
yeah.
That's right.
We're guessing.
One in each parlor.
Right.
Is there any rainwater in the bathtub, or is the
It
rain
is
missing?
full to the brim with algae.
Algae. How nice.
It's just kind of bubbling up and
More
frothy.
mold.
Ew.
More mold, more
Yeah,
algae.
this is wet though. The other was dry, so this is a totally different thing.
This is a separate mold.
This is
Turn into
separate
slime
and
this
completely different.
Maybe.
Very slimy looking mold, in fact.
My curiosity has been brimmed, and I would like to look through the hole in the ceiling if anyone would like to join me in the room.
I'll join you for protection.
For
Do you
protection.
need a leg up?
Lift him up by his.
And how tall is the ceiling? Where the hole is?
Yeah. So to get up there, it's going to be about 18 feet.
Ooh.
So
Just toss him.
because you're going to have to kind of pass through part of the roof structure to get. all
There's
the way
also
out.
another floor above us
Yeah.
too, right? Yeah.
I was just going to look directly up in the
Oh,
hole
okay.
and see if I can see the sky above
Get
and
rain
see
in
if
your
like,
eyes.
It looks like you're looking at the sky, but it's not the sky you've been seeing. It is a rain cloud, and it's pouring rain.
So if he looks up there, does he get wet? From
Yeah.
The rain?
Oh yeah.
Does it wash any of his newfound colors off?
Nope.
He's still red and still on fire.
Mhm.
Has the fire disappeared yet, or is that just?
The fire's gone now.
Ah, okay.
It lasts about a minute.
Is his skin red, or is everything on him red?
Everything's red. He is
Okay.
bright cherry red armor, holy symbol, helmet, the dagger from the kitchen he got. All of that is red. You're,
And the water comes
you
into
are
hits.
great purple, and she is nut brown.
So the water comes in and hits the floor. Does it flow anywhere, or is it just seems
Is
to
it just in a
disappears?
puddle?
It's just puddling and sloshing around, and yeah, you'd think
Is it like
if it had been
kinda
doing this for
deepish?
20 years, it
Yeah,
should be going somewhere, but you can't see where it's going.
Okay.
Probably.
Does anyone have a long stick that they could poke through this thing for? We're looking for these skeleton
She
heads.
does
Long
have
sword.
You do have a pipe too. That would
Where
probably
are
be-
you poking at?
The bathtub.
The
I assume we can't see the bottom of
Alright.
it.
There's probably a giant frog in there.
That would be nice.
Speaking of giant frogs, out pops from the bathtub a giant frog.
It is a giant frog.
It totally is.
Jimmy, my old friend Jimmy.
The
All right.
legendary Jimmy.
So we
the
need to
giant
roll
frog.
initiative because we got a frog battle now.
Oh,
Nice.
that's capital.
good.
Good
Are
work.
you at cleric speed?
Cleric speed it is.
Very good.
You happen to be very deathly afraid of giant frogs.
I will not rush into a situation.
Bathtub.
Wait to see.
I'm at 7.
Do you know, I remember when I was a young boy, I used to occasionally bring frogs into the bathtub with me.
If you left
That
him in
sounds
there
like
long
something
enough,
you would
does that-
do.
If you leave him in there long enough, that's what happens.
Ew.
There's mold everywhere, and there's also a giant.
Do
frog.
Perhaps
those
that's
things,
why
they
Nanny would
expand
never
if
let
you
me do
leave
that.
them
So I
in
know the
water?
cleric was in there poking around.
Who said the fighter was in
was
there?
the one who
The
used
fighter
Yeah.
was helping you climb, and the wizard
Watching.
in or out.
Watching intently from the door.
Ah,
He doesn't want to get wet.
weasel.
Yeah.
And
I'll be, I'll just be like right in the door.
right inside.
Yeah.
And Ravina is
Ravina's-
also brave enough to be
Ravina's doing her
inside.
best.
So there she is.
Ravina.
Okay,
She bravely ran away.
so let's roll some initiatives, shall we?
Oh yeah,
7.
You got a 7.
a whole 7.
That's right, you have that wonderful -1.
What else?
19 for the wizard.
Whoa! Way to go, wizard.
I was gonna be proud of my 17.
I want you to be
Zero?
proud of this one.
Congrats.
One with a -1.
You got a -1.
Well, I got 0.
You got a 0. All right, you actually rolled lower than the frog, and you
I got
and
a
Ravina
17.
17.
Oh,
Nicely
and Ravina
done.
too, of course.
All right. So here's the order in which we will be allowed to take actions. And that means the wizard has first move once the frog emerges from the sludge.
Just magnificently hops out.
Whoosh.
Well,
It's amazing that it fit in there, to
He's
be
slimy
honest.
too.
let's see how that frog likes fire.
Probably not. I don't think anything really likes fire.
Only an 8 versus the frog's armor class, but should I miraculously hit, then I would do 10 points of fiery damage.
Nice.
Whoa.
But I think I will miss.
Maybe.
You did miss. I'm so sad.
I am sad about this as well.
That means the frog gets to live a little longer, though.
Yeah. So, it is now the fighter's turn. Whack that frog.
Oh no, it's my turn.
The ranger? We have the
Oh,
I'm
the
the
ranger. I'm
ranger.
sorry. I missed you. I'm just used to you being all turned to stony.
I will not turn to
Insta.
stone. I will. Can I shoot the frog with my arrow from here? I think I'm.
You may.
Okay, I will shoot the frog. I will shoot between Steve and Boromir, and I will
All right.
try to hit the frog.
I think in this situation, it's a big frog. You can have that.
I can do that. That is probably enough to hit the frog. I rolled an 18.
That does hit it.
Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about adding things. That is a longbow. It's a D8 plus 3. That is 6 damage.
Nicely done.
I hit the frog
Nicely
right
done.
between the eyes.
Oh, okay.
He has an arrow
It
sticking out of
is
his head now.
angry frog now. It's angry frog.
Do you have
All right.
Do you have a limit on how many arrows you
I
have?
have 60 arrows.
Nice.
So I don't know. I don't think I'll use them all.
I'm not
up.
going to make you keep track.
Okay. I was going to keep track.
I don't like those campaigns which become accounting.
Where's all the? What are you eating every day?
Yeah.
We haven't eaten anything.
You've run out of vitamin C. You start to take con damage.
I've got scurvy.
Yeah. Okay, fighter, hit something.
This is you.
This is your thing.
So you're using your longsword, you would add 5.
Plus 5.
Or are you using your pike because you already have it out?
She has to carry that candle because nobody has
I'm using
volunteered to
my
carry one
long
for
sword.
her,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
or to even cast a
So
light
you
spell.
roll a D8 plus 2.
Do you have light even? Okay.
And then add
That'd be a wizard
13.
thing.
Does that hit?
I thought it was
Oh,
also
yeah.
a cleric thing.
You hit him.
Or maybe a light cleric. I don't know.
Boromir connects a solid, beefy hit to the frog. How much damage, Boromir?
6.
Nice.
6. The frog has not even had a chance to rivet at you yet and is already bloody. All right, but now the frog is
Now
thinking
the
in his
frog.
froggy brain, feel my slimy wrath, and tries to bite the last thing that hurt him, which is the fighter.
We're just fighting a bunch of real small animals today. It's rats and frogs.
Ooh, he connects with you.
Also a rhinoceros.
Yeah, does a
I did forget the
22
rhinoceros.
hit your armor class?
Yeah.
He swings a 22 at you and does 4 damage.
Florp.
Take that, fighter who hit me, he would say if he were able to talk.
Does he like bite or does he like
Yeah,
shoot
that's a
his
bite.
tongue out?
That was
Okay.
a bite.
With his froggy gums.
If you were smaller, you'd be in trouble with the whole sticky tongue thing, but you're too big for him to
You may want to use
properly wrap that around you.
Because we can take a short rest and you can get that back.
Okay.
Okay. So it is now the cleric's turn.
Ah yes, cleric up.
So beat
Did
it with my
Rovina
warhammer.
make her attack?
Oh yeah, didn't reveal.
Oh, Ravina was supposed to go when you went.
Yeah, she was.
Sorry about that. I always forget.
Poor Ravine.
She hits him.
Good
She
for
hits
her.
him. Sinks a shaft deep into his flesh. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
Now
How
it's
much
your turn.
damage?
The shaft, you look again and the shaft's not there, so it must have gone all the way into the frog.
So a lot
You
of
look like
damage?
you're
A
doing
lot of
it
damage.
on my level.
You would assume that
Does a
it does a
7 hit?
lot of damage when it goes in.
Does a 7 hit?
No, you whiff. You're a little startled by the frog emerging from the bath.
I noticed by
He's
going
kind of
last.
thinking about reptiles.
Yeah, whatever. So, it is the top of the round, and the wizard has another crack at this amphibian.
One
Get
more
him.
fire. 14 this time to do some fiery damage.
Woo! That
We'll
connects.
we'll do 6 fiery damage on this.
Oh,
Fiery
Scorch him on
damage.
the left side.
and the frog just collapses in a heap of frog.
Ha!
You have finished him off
Those would make
perfectly.
excellent frog legs.
You're right,
Yeah,
they
that's
would.
that's a frog leg you could dine
Can I-
out on.
Harvest
All right.
the frog legs. Because it
So,
says I can find
The
food.
frog
I
has
think yes.
here. Wait for it. The frog has croaked,
Ah.
and you are now alone in the
See
room.
what you did there.
I will harvest the frog legs. I fully
You're gonna really
intend
do
to
that.
cook them
Ooh.
later, yes.
Nasty, nasty. All right, so you put
I will
those away
carry
for
them
later
with
with
me.
the
Frog legs.
magical apples.
With the magical apples, we'll have a
Oh,
feast.
that was the interesting thing. When you hit the frog,
Oh.
nothing happened. That's right. Never mind.
Oh.
The frog didn't turn red?
When
Or
the
brown?
frog hit you, It turned purple before it died.
So now we have purple frog legs.
Purple frog
So,
legs. Not on the
when
inside, but
he
No.
hit the frog, it didn't do
it
anything.
didn't do anything. But when the frog
When
hit
the frog
you,
hit me.
it turned purple.
Huh.
And then it died shortly thereafter.
Do you want to
It was
use
fiery
your
wizard
second wind
blast.
to get some of those hit points back? Not be
Are
quite-
That's a smart idea.
the frog legs are they a little cooked already?
No.
Okay.
D10.
It's not that kind of
You
fire.
can borrow mine if you
Okay.
want.
Oh, it's okay.
Is it this one?
I got it.
Yep, you got it. Well done. So that's 4 hit points back.
4.
Yeah, you're back to
Oh,
Four
I'm back
whole
at 8.
hit points.
Yep. A little below average, but better than not.
Yeah, I'm still at
I got my
9.
got my second wind.
I'm still at 7.
You have not been hit.
That's true.
That's
Which is-
probably for the best.
This is precisely my role.
All right. So you now can camp out in the algae pool that is this rainy
I
room.
don't think I want to take a nap in an algae pool.
All right. Well,
But do we want to, can you take your pike and move, see if you find anything hiding down in the waters of the bath?
If somebody
Such as a
volunteers to
skull?
take this candle from me so that I
I
may
can hold the
actually
candle.
hold it.
All
Yeah.
right.
Actually,
Okay.
I guess I've got a
There you
shield
go.
in a
There's
battle.
your
right?
do
candle.
you have a light spell, wizard?
I do not. I was not given
I
one.
will hold the candle then, since I don't
That was
have
an
to
oversight
carry
on-
things.
Someone's part.
Some DM's part.
Maybe.
Okay. So we got candle power, and you scoop away and stir in the bath,
Is there another frog?
and there is a clink. You hear a clink in there. Very bottle-like that clink sounds.
Is it a poof?
I guess I'm
Gotta-
gonna reach in and
Reach in, the mold turns a beautiful great purple.
oh,
You're
Got
still
it.
covered in mold
Whatever
from
this is,
before.
I
and
got
It
now-
it.
actually
now you got more mold.
converged around your hand, and it turned purple. And then you pull out the bottle.
got it.
It has a big green cross on it.
Oh.
That's a health
More
potion.
healing
Oh,
potions.
All right, do you want to
I'm
hold
gonna
on
be
to
out of
that
a
fighter?
job.
All right, maybe a potion of healing or something that the DM will perhaps tell you how much you heal if you drink it.
could I
Have to
drink
make
half
sermons
of it?
No, you have to either
instead
drink
of
it or
hitting
not
things
drink
with a
it.
hammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Wait until you use it for one place.
I'll hold on to it.
All right,
So now
put
I
it
have-
on your. So write it on your sheet
You have
so that
two
you don't
now.
forget.
Potions of
Two
healing.
Oh, you've got two. You're doing great. You don't have a problem. All right.
I guess I should start a new page at once.
So
So I can
we had-
administer it to somebody else.
we
could.
had been asked to do an intermission
Alright.
at this point, and so we're going to take, I don't know, 10-minute intermission,
Sure.
and we will be back in about 10 minutes. Then, just 20 till is
Okay.
what I have in mind. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. So we just had a brief intermission, and we refreshed ourselves with the canon food of D&D, which is pizza delivered in cardboard boxes. I'm going to give a brief recap of where we are in the game. The intrepid adventurers, Steve, Kestrel, Noblige, and Boromir, have, along with a new companion by the name of Ravina, have braved the Manor of Astabar, which is reputed to be haunted. And indeed, it has proven to be so. They have found themselves trapped inside by a fierce, oversized rhinoceros, and they are desperately seeking to find the way out. They believe if they can collect enough of these skulls, they might be able to solve the puzzle near the entryway that will allow them to exit once again. But that is yet to be seen. At this point, they have made their way to the first room on the second floor, and we're about to see what happens next. So, you guys have taken a 30-minute or an hour rest here right by this bathtub room.
I guess I should
And
swim.
that allows you, anyone who has powers which refresh after a short rest, consider those refreshed. I know, Boromir, that actually refreshes your
My
second wind
wind.
power. I don't know if anybody else gets anything back at that
Are
point.
we gonna spend hit dice maybe?
You can.
Oh, you can spend hit dice, that's right.
Yeah, I'm not too far away from full right now, so I'm not worried about it. But I don't.
Right.
You're probably fine too, I think, because you're at 8.
8 out of 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody else has gotten hurt really.
Where is everybody in terms of hit points?
You haven't
I
gotten hurt
haven't
at
You're
all.
hit.
fine, you've never been hit.
I'm at 8 out of 11.
You're 8, but you're brown.
Yeah, I am also brown. Yes. this
You
is true.
are,
I am fragile and have never been hit.
and would like to keep it that
That's
way
right.
if
And
possible.
also
But you
not
have not
turned
turned
any
any colors
colors.
at all.
I am my original natural color, which my parents gave me.
Steve is fire engine red, and Boromir, you are
I am
down 4 hit points and
Classic Fanta purple.
beautiful purple. A color not found in nature, this purple. All right, so here we are outside the bathtub room. There is a hall that extends, well, you're kind of at an L intersection. The stairway that you came up from the kitchen leads to a hallway that goes straight ahead, a wide hallway, 20-foot wide hallway. It has you can't see very far, but you can see that there is a hallway immediately to your left and a hallway about 30 feet down to your left. The hallway immediately to your left, you can see it ends about 15 feet down in a door, maybe 20 feet down in a door.
Okay. So this one's the one to the left, and this one's the one in the
I
middle.
think so.
Yeah.
So, continuing a meticulous approach of starting at one side and moving to the other. The hallway would be your next choice?
Yeah. This next hallway down
Right.
here. Yeah. That's probably a better.
Good call.
So the hallway that's right by where you came out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you proceed down that hallway. There's a door at the very end of it.
Shall we go open it?
We shall. The usual.
The usual.
So the usual configuration, Kestrel opening, Steve peeking, and Boromir ready to defend. And the door opens into the hall that you're in, revealing
We're looking at ourselves.
a brightly lit room, the first room with its own illumination
Thank
that you have
goodness.
come to.
No more squinting in the dark.
That is right. This
No more fighting
is
by
a beautiful
candlelight.
20 by 20 foot, 25 foot room. It appears to be the master bedroom of the manor.
Ah.
There is a glass sphere sitting on the dresser, an ornate dresser with many drawers and a large mirror. The mirror is reflecting a light which is an orange red that is coming from the glass sphere that is on the dresser. There is a large bed adorned with furs and a high-backed chair carved with a battle scene between elves and goblins.
sphere, eh?
That sounds like something.
This you can
That's
see
not
just by
your
peeking your head
alley.
in, because it's so well lit, you don't even have to step in to have seen all of that.
Is it lit because of the glass sphere?
Yeah, it looks like that's where that's the light source, is that glass sphere. So that may be what it is. Just a fancy lamp for a wizard.
Yes.
Probably nothing else.
Oh.
Probably nothing else to look for in this place. Oh, I take it back. Yes, there is another door.
Which one?
Another
So you have
door.
come into the corner of the room, and the wall that is to your right has a door near the far wall.
Wonderful.
And there's a bed and a painting, you said?
No, there's no
It's a
painting.
big
There was a
mirror.
big
Dresser.
mirror,
And
a dresser,
chair.
and a chair, and the chair
With a
has a
carved-
battle scene of elves
Oh.
and goblins.
I
in
rather
it.
like this chair. Are the elves winning?
I hope so.
It's unclear.
Oh.
Well, of course, you guys are still not close enough to know very well. But you do notice something. Well, I take it back. You don't notice Jack from where you're standing.
Well, let's go in and see.
So who goes in?
I will go in.
You go in and you see now that there is a slightly concealed trapdoor directly above the bed.
Oh,
Ah.
And now you realize the bedstead is carved in such a way that it would be easy to climb to get to the
It's not
trapdoor.
like a ladder or stairs or
It
something. And
it actually, for all intents and purposes, is a ladder, but it doesn't look like one on first inspection.
well, Steve, you've been particularly fond of climbing and looking up at things. Would you like to go up and look in this trapdoor?
I would like to go up in the trapdoor, but I'm more curious about the glowing sphere in this room first.
I'll pick it up if that's all right with you.
Be my guest.
Go for
All
it.
right. So I will pick up the sphere.
You do that.
All right, it burns your hands.
Okay.
It is hot, hot, hot to touch, and you take.
Can I get a save of any kind?
Sure. You
Dodge out
can
of the way
have
with the
a
spear.
dexterity save
All right.
to drop it as quick as you touch it.
8. I really want this sphere.
No, you
I'm not-
really were happy
You
to have
hold
it.
on to
It
this
burns
spear.
you for 1 damage.
That's
before
the first
you do let
damage
go
he's
of it.
taken, though.
Yeah, that's right.
Ouch.
So it is hot, and now that you see it, it is as if inside there is a glowing, flaming inferno in the center of this sphere.
What is this?
So it's constantly
Did we
changing.
find a light bulb?
The light isn't changing outside very much, but inside, if you look closely, it's like a flame, but it's a flame burning in
not a
all
light bulb.
directions.
Wasn't there something in the song about flame and suffering?
Ravina, what was the song? You know the bit about the flame and suffering?
Oh, Astabar burned in an ethereal pyre. It's kind of the last line.
Kind
May
of.
have just found Alabaster.
Well,
He might be in here.
let's see here. Is there any way to construct something to kind of hold it?
Now he's
Seems like
serving
it'd be
as a
quite
lamp.
useful to carry it around.
We have
Uh,
the furs.
We do have the
Yeah.
furs.
It looks like if you even were just wearing gloves or gauntlets, you
We
could
find
hold it.
Astabar's oven mitts.
As long as it's not, as long as
Back
it's,
to the kitchen, Robin.
as long as it's not touching bare skin, you think it's probably fairly safe to handle. It is made of glass, however, so
See
you
any
don't want
pot
to handle
holders
it
around?
roughly. If you're trying to preserve it, if you want to break it, then that's a different matter.
I think we should
I
probably
feel like we should
not
not do
break
that.
it. You're probably wearing gloves. You've probably got, gauntlets on.
Probably, but do we leave it here for now? Or
Do
do
we
we
wanna
take it
carry
with
it?
us?
Do we,
Take
okay,
it with us.
I
I'm
think we
gonna
should
take
take it
a
with us.
pillowcase off one of the pillows on the bed, and then put the sphere into the pillowcase.
Does
Like-
the glow come through the... I'm thinking of our poor fighter and her candle.
Yeah.
So if we can find a way to carry it with us, we can have some light.
Yeah.
Might
If
work.
it even works.
Let's walk out in the hall with it since you've got it.
Yeah.
And see
You got it in gloved hands, or
I've taken a
Pillowcase.
pillowcase
yeah,
off
okay.
of
So
the
that
bed.
does obscure the light.
So then kind of squish it out through there and see
Yeah.
if you can see
Wrap
if it lights up the
wrap it
hallway.
around there.
So interestingly, yeah, if you can get it so that it's not obscured by the fabric out in the hall, it lights up the hall the
Nice.
same way it lit up the room. much more brightly than a candle.
All right. Do we need to take this with us, though? I feel like this is some sort of, weird wizard nonsense happening. So.
Oh, I feel like we should have all the weird wizard nonsense we can.
Well, you can have the weird wizard nonsense, and I'll hand it to you.
I've had enough of that heat, though. If there's a way to hold it.
Well, she's got a way to hold it in
I've
the
got it
bag.
wrapped in a
She's got a
pillowcase.
pillowcase.
So you can carry it if you want.
I'm just worried about carrying it with us.
Yeah, it might, attract
Break it?
undue attention. Yeah, that's also true.
I mean,
Right
but
next to
we're
the
also
wizard?
Yeah,
purple and red.
and brownish,
I mean,
sort of.
Yeah, I feel like that would probably blend in with a wooden house.
I'm just
well,
worried about breaking it right next to our fragile wizard friend.
And it exploding all over.
and it exploded.
I mean, I'd volunteer to carry it, but I have to protect you guys, so.
Then I shall carry the fire sphere.
How are you carrying it? Are you going to put it on your belt? Are you going to put it in your backpack? Are you going to just hold it in your hand, in your gloved hand? Hold it
I will
aloft.
take the pillowcase.
You put your shield down. You can hold it aloft and have your weapon.
Could I potentially wrap it around so that's hanging off of my back, right on top of my
You had a net of some
Do we have a net?
kind. No.
We have a pillowcase. We can make like a sling out of it. I can
We could
cut
cut
the
holes in the pillowcase.
I can cut the pillowcase and like form it into a sling, so he can like fasten it on his belt or on his back or something.
Hold it around, strap
like
it
a baby, like a baby Bjorn, like the.
Yeah. Yeah.
strapped around like a sash.
Yes, that is not. If you have to move fast, that's likely to drop.
How
True.
big is this sphere?
Not that big.
Okay.
About that big.
So you could just hold it in your gloved hand.
Then no shield for the cleric.
That was my thought process.
Okay, how is this shield working? Like, is it around
It's on his arm. Yeah.
Okay.
Could he
Why
hold
can't
it
he
in his
just hold
hand
it
with the shield?
with that hand?
It's blocked by the shield. So it won't help
Just
you in a fight
opens
if
the
he's
shield.
blocking it and casting a big shadow right where you need to see.
That's true.
Unfortunately. I would love to. Yeah. Would love to solve this whole light problem.
Well,
Can
I'm
you
going to look
carry it
around
in
in
the
the
other
room while
hand?
they're talking.
So you find something else in the room.
Is it the skull?
Because you have dark vision.
I
and
do
you
have dark
can
vision.
see that there is, in fact, a set of keys
Oh,
in
nice.
the top drawer of the dresser.
Nice.
Nice. Is there anything else in the rest of the dresser? Probably just like his socks. and stuff. Like
Yeah,
wizard
it's
socks.
just wizard underwear, which is
Ew.
appalling. It's got spangles and stars on
I'm
it, and
sure.
signs of the zodiac.
I did not realize this was a thing. I'm going. It's an old thing, but perhaps it can come back in style.
Yeah.
Why don't you at least take the sphere and look up in the attic if that's where it goes, and then we can
Through the
decide what to do
trapdoor.
with it.
There's also another door in here. We can look at that.
Oh
too.
yeah,
He's-
there is another door.
Well,
Yes.
he's looking through the
Door or
trapdoor.
well, maybe one at a time.
Maybe one at a time.
Or we could split up. You two
One
can
wonders
go
about the
up
wisdom
the
of such
trapdoor.
things. I would consult our wise cleric friend as to the wisdom of opening two doors at once.
I can only heal one person at a time.
Yeah, there we go.
So if you would like to risk death and suffering,
That we have already risked.
Burning on an ethereal pyre like Escobar.
If you're going to go,
Yikes.
but for now I will hold the sphere and
Okay.
sheathe my shield,
All right. So your shield is on your back,
I'm gonna go up.
and you go up.
and I will go up.
All right. You can climb. It's easy to climb it even with no hands, and you still have a hand you can use. So you go up to the trapdoor. It is unlocked.
Amazing.
It opens upwards.
So I will lift up the trapdoor and see, kind of peek through to see what the attic looks like.
You are looking into a windowless 15 by 20 foot room. The only item of furniture is a square table with a candle on it. The candle is not burning. Lying on the floor next to the candle appears to be a body. You're going to have to enter into the room to identify any more about that body.
A body.
What is this?
Oh.
I call down to my fellows that there's a body in the room. I'm going to investigate
A
further.
body?
There's a door in this room.
Oh,
The
wow.
trap door, and there's a door.
Out.
You've kind of come up near the wall, which you believe is the outer wall of the house. There's a door across from you. So this room is kind of in the corner of the attic.
Well, does
So
one
you
of
tell
want
them
to
that there's a
go
body.
follow him up there?
I will follow him up there.
And Ravina's going to go. Who else is going?
There's not a lot of room up there, I assume. You
Oh,
said?
no, it's
Oh,
big
it's plenty.
enough.
Oh, yeah, I'll go.
10 by
Yeah,
20.
you can all. It's.
And there's a
what did I
door
say?
out of this room as well?
Yeah, and there's a door up there. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we'll take that door, but...
So we're all going up there?
Yep.
Might
Yep.
as
We're
well.
going into the attic.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor now.
It's time for a party.
That's
Now we know how to get into the 3rd floor, though.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
So we all file up the
There.
ladder.
All right. You go up the ladder.
Mm.
When the light source is fully in the room and you're in the room, you can identify the body. It's the body of a woman. It's the body of a dark-haired woman. It is the body of Ravina. And Ravina stares at it, and it does nothing. It just lies there. And she stares at it, and then her eyes fill with tears.
Ravina.
And she says, I'm so sorry. I had no intent to deceive you. It wasn't until this very moment that I realized I was dead.
The house
I am-
was haunted by Ravina.
Dun, dun, dun.
I and 2 other adventurers came to this place a year ago. We found all but one skull and decided to... Oh, by the way, she has a skull in
Oh,
her
she
hands.
brought it.
Ah!
Thanks, Ravina. Why didn't you tell us this
Holding
before?
out.
No. She the corpse.
Oh, the
corpse.
corpse.
Oh,
Corpse
okay.
is
Okay.
touching it.
Which way are we going?
We had
here?
found all but one skull.
Is that right?
This one's good.
And I found it here sitting on the table in this
The
room.
missing one.
But then a small devilish creature attacked without warning, stung me with its scorpion's tail. I was poisoned and I never made it out of the room.
Oh,
my
no.
sword.
My allies never came for me, they fled. I've been doomed to repeat my missteps ever since. Each night I travel to the inn looking for those who would help finally end the madness of this place, so I may rest. I'm sorry, but this is as far as I can go. Please finish my quest. And then she sits down beside herself, I guess.
She's beside herself with grief.
She is beside herself with grief.
Beside herself.
If I were giving experience points, you would get some.
She was a ghost the whole time.
Who knew?
Who would have
I bet no
known?
one suspected that. Okay.
I was looking for the Spanish Inquisition myself. All right, so
And not Ravina?
not Ravina, no.
You didn't
'cause
think Ravina was a ghost.
I didn't think so. No.
That's why she only knew the one song. That was a telltale sign of
Yes.
being a ghost.
Is there anything else in this attic?
You feel, now that this has happened, you feel a strong urge to light the room with the orb.
Light it.
Light
I will-
the room. Throw the orb.
Hold it up.
So I hold up the orb.
More light. It's almost like a voice in your head. More light.
And I drop the orb.
No.
Onto the floor.
I hold the
All right.
orb up.
All right.
Catch the orb.
Do you try to catch it
We're
seriously?
gonna dive
No.
for it.
Okay. All right. Well,
I
you can't.
haven't registered.
I will let
that this is
everybody,
happening.
you know, if they want to dive for the orb before this hits the floor, that's
And
fine.
none of us catch it.
All right.
I'll make it.
I
You'll-
guess
you'll- you'll try to grab it?
I'll try to grab the orb
All right.
too.
So you need to roll a 20-sided dice.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
17.
17. Okay. So the orb smacks on the ground. It does not break.
Oh.
And the voice in your head says, try hard.
You dummy.
Need more light.
Throw it on
What
the
are you
ground.
doing?
Don't just drop it.
Why
Throw it on the ground. So now all of you realize he's dropped this glass orb. And it
Why?
miraculously
What are you
didn't shatter.
doing?
I'm a cleric. I listen to wisdom from above.
Are you sure this is the right? What are you even trying to do?
More light.
More light. I mean, we could try, like, there's a candle on the table. We could try lighting that.
So are you saying you guys aren't hearing voices?
No.
That's exactly what we're
No,
saying.
not any voices except yours and ours.
I'm sure he is.
So you're saying I shouldn't take the hammer to the sphere of light?
I'm saying that's not a good idea.
Maybe just like let one of us hold your hammer for a little bit.
That's cute. I like it. I'm a fan.
Hold it up as high as you can.
And not drop it.
Take the orb and hold it up as light as I can to try and light the room.
All right. And it lights the room really well because this room's smaller than the other room you were in. But that voice in your head says, "Come on, smash it."
I hand the orb off to
know you
one of
want
the
to.
other
Smash it.
adventurers.
Yeah.
Having recently burned my fingers, I am less than enthusiastic.
I'm probably
about it.
wearing gloves too, I think.
All right. If you're not, you're going to burn your hands.
Yeah, I'm wearing gloves.
Okay.
Well, is she hearing voices?
I'm not
now?
hearing anything yet.
All right.
All
Are you
right.
sure you're alright?
Does he hear anything now?
Do you have to do like a mental checkup before you become an adventurer?
You probably should.
All right. So we continue.
Okay.
I will put this
You can do a wisdom check if you'd like.
to see if you know where the thing came from, where that came from.
Can I
Or
insight check the voice?
sure. And you can do that as well if you like. That is
17.
You too.
You know it'll be cool.
I'm sure it will be.
Burst of glory.
Yeah, but then we'll
Your glory.
That's true. You're right.
17?
17. Okay. It's definitely not divine. You think it's almost entirely the opposite of divine, the source of this voice.
I take the orb back.
It's telling me to smash it too. You.
And as the cleric, I find it is my duty to protect us from the fiend that is within this.
It's definitely Astabar though.
And I place it back into I place it in the backpack.
Okay, the room's dark except for the candlelight.
All right, well,
My candlelight.
go light your candle.
Okay,
We have a second
so-
candle now. So.
I'm gonna light the candle in the middle of the table also.
Well, there's the candle is lit. And doing all of that, you now realize that there were 3 drawers in this table.
So
Well.
check the drawers.
There is locked.
The
I have
keys.
keys. I do have keys. Are they keys?
One of the keys fits the
Ah.
lock.
Capital.
Wonderful.
And it unlocks that drawer, and you hear click, click, 2 other clicks when you unlock
Are
that
all of
door.
them unlocked now?
Who knows? Let's find out.
I'll try them.
Let's pull the handles. Take your gloves off first.
You want
Maybe
to
don't.
investigate? I think, let me just look this over for
That's
a moment.
probably a wise decision.
I'm investigating for traps. No,
Woo.
it's safe. Go
It's
ahead.
fine. You're
It's all good.
I'll just open the drawer then.
All right, you pull open the drawer, the first drawer, and you see a bag. Looks like it's got some coins in it.
Ooh, nice.
Very good.
And you
We
see a
definitely-
magnifying glass.
Take it out.
We could use the orb to like.
Do you take it out or do you take it out?
I'll take it out.
All
I'll
right.
take it out.
You're getting a whiff of magic off of it.
Yeah, may I
Do you want-
take a look at that real quick?
Yeah.
I'm going to take it in and look at it.
The magnifying glass
Look-
or the bag of
the
coins?
I
magnifying
will take
glass.
the bag of coins.
The magnifying glass.
looking-
With a
So
magnifying
there are
glass.
50 gold pieces in the bag, and you're getting a sense that this is some kind of divination. It's not high level; it's low level. But
So if
it's
I use
there.
it to look around, is it? I mean, it's a magnifying glass, but does it help me more than normal to look at things?
Yeah, I mean, it works like a magnifying glass. It magnifies things, so it's nice. It would help you maybe if there were secret writings on the skulls, or secret compartments in the skulls, or if there were secret compartments in this drawer,
Or secret compartments
if there,
anywhere.
you've got an entire house, you could just go over it with a
Oh,
fine-tooth magnifying
I'm
glass.
sure
more
he
than
would
happy to.
enjoy doing
That
that.
would take-
So I will check the
Plenty.
skulls out that we're carrying and see if
All
there's
right.
anything there.
I will check the other two.
No,
drawers in the thing.
you investigate. You spend some time investigating.
how about-
If you spend an hour, you get another short rest.
How about
We
the
just
two other
took
drawers?
it out.
Any tripwires or nasty things?
Smash.
La, la,
My
la,
dear
la, la,
cleric
la.
friend, are you doing all right? Should I take over the orb for you?
We just pass the orb around. It's like hot potato. It literally is a hot potato.
So, you hear a voice in your head that says, "Are you scared?" You should be.
I can stare down a hellhound
Big talk. Big
without
talk.
flinching.
All right.
Am I holding the orb now? Is that
No,
why I'm hearing this
no,
voice?
you just hear that in your voice.
Cool. Nice.
All right, so nothing on the other two drawers. I'm going to look it over with the magnifying glass. See if there's any traps or. tripwires.
The other drawers, one of them opens, and you find another bag. And this has 17 jewels in it.
Ooh, very
Ah.
nice.
And they appear to be worth about 300 gold pieces.
Ooh,
You
nice.
want to write that down?
Wonderful.
Well, not that we're going to play
And
these
then we have
characters
the,
again,
yeah. We have the,
but 300 GP is
We're-
worth of.
We're just buying. We're gonna buy things, you know.
You betcha.
This is our. The next one is just gonna be us shopping
Mhm.
for like a whole section.
That would be fun.
I've done
Alright.
that before. It wasn't that fun actually.
All right, and the third drawer?
The third drawer is empty.
Oh.
Sadly empty.
Sadly.
Even in a wizard house.
Does Rowena have anything on her corpse?
You're gonna search for Venus?
Absolutely.
Okay.
She has a fine-looking rapier and a lute. Everything that Ravina had. She has a short bow
Okay.
and a quiver of 20 arrows.
Okay.
How was she shooting things earlier? If
Well,
she's a
who knows?
ghost?
She was, it did look weird because she would shoot and it would hit, and then the
Remember the
arrow
arrow
wouldn't
went
be
away?
The
there.
arrow wasn't there.
Yeah, after a bit.
Wow.
All right.
Yep,
I'm so proud of her. She shot something even as a ghost.
yep. She was giving it her best shot.
Ha ha. All right. Well, let's go back to. There's a door here, but maybe we should
Can
go.
we check? I'll check and see if that door's locked or not. The one that's upstairs in the trap door.
The third floor.
The third
Yep,
floor
the third
one
floor
there.
room. No, the door is not locked.
Well, do you want to go out here on the third floor, or go back down and finish exploring the second
We
floor?
do have more of the second floor to do, but we're getting so close. But we do need to find. There's still more skulls that we need to find. There were 8 skulls on the
Two
table,
more,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
We need 2 more.
So if we know how to get back to the third floor, why don't we finish the second floor?
Okay. If we're being methodical about it.
We have been
guys.
doing a methodical approach, so it would make sense to continue in that.
Yeah.
All right. So let's open this door. The
We'll
door
go,
that's
we'll
in
go
the
back
master
down
bedroom.
into the master.
Oh, you go
bedroom.
back down
Yeah.
and into the master bedroom. You're just using candlelight at this point.
Yes.
And
We're too scared of the orb. The orb's terrifying.
Usual routine.
Mhm.
You open the closet,
Well, we don't have Rowena here.
and it is
She is
indeed a
upstairs
closet.
still. It is a closet.
Let us-
And there is a pile of jewels lying on the
Wonderful.
floor.
Mm.
Yeah, buddy.
I'd like to examine this with my new
There
toy.
appear to be 30 of them. They're bigger if you look at them closely with the magnifying
When
glass.
you magnify these, they are larger.
This looks like it's worth 10 gold pieces through this magnifying glass.
And
So
now
each
only
gem
5.
is, they're not fine quality gems, but each one's worth a gold piece. And there are 30 of them.
Wonderful.
Sweep those off to.
To whoever has the
I've got them.
gems.
I've got them.
Very good.
Okay.
And this is a dead end closet. We'll search the closet carefully to make sure there isn't anything else.
There's
in
probably
here.
some cool robes and stuff.
Ooh,
Like
wizard robes? Any more wizard
stuff.
clothing?
Wizard fashion.
Wizard
Stars and
jobs.
moons.
It's a small place. It's
Go through the
it's really
pockets.
only a
That's right.
a 5 by 10 room. So who goes in there and
It's
who's
a big
searching?
closet though.
All right. Well, then it's back out to the hall and down to the...
Well, I mean, something happens if you search, maybe, but
Okay, so-
who goes in there and searches?
I did.
You did? Anybody else?
I was also gonna search.
All right. All right. So each of you needs to roll a d20.
Whoa!
What'd you get?
A 10.
What'd you get?
I don't know if
16.
this is a.
16.
Is this a check? Do we need to add anything? To
Nope, it's not a check of any kind. All right. So while you're in there,
That's how much damage you took.
Yeah, I'm dead.
uh,
Me too.
We'll say nice things at your funeral.
kind of out of the ceiling
Smash it.
pours a shower of gemstones.
Oh!
Aha!
Really fiery hot gemstone.
Yes.
Well, oddly enough, you take 2 damage,
Wonderful.
and you take 5 damage.
Oh,
Is
wow.
it
You
bludgeoning
can
damage?
each roll
Rolled higher than
an agility check to try and avoid them.
Nice.
dexterity then?
Yeah, with your dexterity.
Why am
save.
I rolling so bad?
13.
That is an 8.
Ooh.
So you take 2 damage. You don't take any damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's lucky because
5
otherwise I
would
would
have
have
been
been,
one damage dealt to you
I
the
would have been
entire
begging
time.
for the potion. That's
Yep.
for sure.
That's right.
All right.
So now you have 30 more gemstones lying on the floor.
Ow!
Hardly worth it.
I guess.
I guess you'll heal and spend the money on something to make you feel better.
Maybe buy a nice
Healing
new-
potion costs 50. You've got enough to buy your own healing potion
I could get my
in
own
gems.
healing potion.
Yep.
Or I could buy a new bow. That's always an option.
True.
So back out to the hallway. I think we have one door at the end. Was our last.
Was there
exit.
anything else in this hallway at all? Maybe-
So you come out to this hallway. No, it just goes
No, it's
down
just the
to an L intersection. The other hall is the wide hall,
Okay.
and it goes down about 30 or 35 feet, and there is another hallway.
Then
Oh, another hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean,
another?
there's just one. I'm sorry, there is a hallway.
Okay.
So there's the
Not a
there's the
second
long,
one.
the wide one, and
The
then
wide
the one off
one,
to the
and
side
there
with
is
the
a
master
one
bedroom.
going off
Okay.
to the left that you haven't been to yet. And you suspect if you go far enough down this wide hallway, you'll get back to that
Other
The other
stairway.
staircase. Okay.
Well, let's go down this hallway where we haven't been yet. And you say there's a door down that way?
There's a hallway down that
Oh,
way.
okay. And is it also kind of pointing the same direction as the master bedroom was? Off to the left of the hall?
I think we're a bit confused.
Yeah, we're confused. So the big
Show
wide
them the map
hallway
you've
is in the
drawn.
same. It's in this. I don't know. I don't help you map. The big wide hallway
For those of you
Is-
watching at home,
is on the same line as the stairs that you came up from the kitchen.
okay.
And it's a big wide hallway. About 35 feet down, there's a littler hallway going to the left.
Okay.
Right.
As you approach the littler
So there are
hallway,
2 hallways off the side of the big hallway.
One to
well, there's the
master
one
bedroom.
you just explored,
Yes.
and there's one more. And you think at the far end, where it's too dark to see, is probably the stair landing of the big stairs.
I see.
Okay.
All right, so we have
Let's
this other
travel
little
down
hallway
that
now.
way.
So you get towards the little hallway, the middle hallway, and a gust of wind smacks you in the face, blows out your candle.
Oh.
So the first thing that happens
Time
is
for the orb.
you are now blind. You can feel around and you can listen, but you cannot see. You guys can all see in black and white, but there's no candlelight anymore. And
Do you have
everybody
the orb?
needs to make a strength check.
Oh.
My
or,
specialty.
or fall over, I guess.
Better than average.
Ah!
Oh.
I'm rolling very garbage today.
20. Yep, good job.
So what did you roll, Boromir?
17. You get to add your strength if it's a strength.
20.
Unnatural?
So you are fine. You can move forward if you like.
11.
11. You're actually standing there with this wind whipping your long gray beard around. What about you,
I
Kestrel?
rolled a natural 1, but I have a +1, so that's a 2.
You are knocked back 5 feet by this wind and
That's
will have a
just what
difficult time moving forward
That's
without
just
help.
what I expected.
15.
15. And you are fine. You can move forward without help.
Can we tie the rope around
Just
her and
pull
just
me.
drag her
Let
forward
back
with
the
us?
rope.
Yep. I think that's probably what will have to
I'll
happen.
grab
Someone will have to
onto
go
it.
back to her and help
I'll
her.
go back,
And
tie the rope, and then I'll drag you forward.
since her
with me.
candle's been blown out,
Oh wait, I
Like,
can't
you're
Is
just
see.
it the orb
blind.
time?
I'm
Okay.
taking out the
It is
orb.
the orb time.
So
I'll
you
take
pull
out
the orb out and
to
you
light.
light up the hall. There's nothing that's causing this wind.
It's just
There's no
windy.
opening at the end of the hall. It's
Ravina,
just
is this
blowing in your
you?
face. Okay.
All right.
So, now that is your situation. But
I'm being dragged
with a
forward
little
on the
help
rope like
from
a
your
kite.
friends, you can make it to the middle hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get to the middle hallway, the wind's not blowing in there. So if you get in there, you're out of the wind.
Okay.
And you can even relight your candle if you see fit. This hallway has 4 doors, 2 on each side.
4 more doors.
Woot woot.
More doors to explorers.
More
You are Boromir.
First door on the right.
So, the door on your right is...
These are both bedrooms.
Boromir's getting really sleepy.
So this is a, looks like a 20 by 20 room. When you open the door, it's got a bed, a dresser, a chair. Not of anywhere near the quality you saw in the master bedroom, but
So this is the guest
you know,
bedroom.
probably a guest bedroom, something like that. The one thing that captures everyone's attention, however, is the far end of the room, an ornate chest in the northwest corner. So one of the far corners from where you are. You're coming in basically in the middle of the wall. The chest appears to be made of wood with a reddish hue. It's bound in copper. And, yeah, that's what you know about that from where you are.
Well, if I will go in and use my new toy to investigate the chest. See if they-
All right.
That sounds like a good idea.
You guys all stand at the door while he goes in?
I'll follow him in.
All right.
I will follow.
You go in. What about you, Boromir? You at the door?
I mean, if I stay out here, I'm not gonna be able to see, so I'm gonna go in too.
You could use the magnifying
Well, now
glass.
you can. Well, that's right. He's still holding the orb up. Or you can light your candle now. There's no wind blowing in here.
That's true.
Yeah. So you can do either of those
I'll
things or both.
stand at the doorway with
All
my
right.
candle.
17
All right.
investigation check. I don't know if the
All right.
magnifying glass helps me.
When you before you're able to get your magnifying glass and really focus it, you feel dizzy. You feel dizzy. You feel very dizzy. You feel quite dizzy.
Yeah. Ahoy.
Ah, what's up with this room?
Your vision blurs, and when your vision clears, the room has grown to enormous size. The chest now towers over you.
Have we
tiny.
shrunk
Like
him?
a 3-story building. The
Honey, I shrunk the
bed
D&D
now
party.
towers. The bed now towers like a 3-story massive plateau.
Maybe.
Or rats.
And
Probably rats.
it's time to roll initiative because you have attracted the attention of a hungry centipede.
Oh, hungry centipede.
Which is huge.
Hungry,
Where did that come from?
Hungry hippo.
Did we shrink or did the room get bigger? We
The
don't
room
know.
got huge. I mean, it just looks like everything in the room except the 4 of you
You know,
got enormously big.
for a human fighter,
Now, you are
you're not doing good.
100 feet away from your friends now.
Yeah,
Or
You
you-
are 100 feet away
Did
from
you
the
shrink?
door.
Again?
I also did.
She shrunk.
Oh.
Everybody shrunk.
Everybody shrunk it.
So roll me some initiative.
Yeah, I'm using my other set of dice now.
Okay, so
In the pillow.
Boromir, what initiative did you roll?
5.
A 5, a fine 5. What did
Solid
you
5.
roll there?
16 for Noblige.
Noblige rolls a 16. You got the dexterity going.
Nice.
What do you have, Kestrel?
14.
A 14. Good. And
Not
what
as
do you
good as the
have?
wizard for
15.
some reason.
Steve beat Kestrel on the
No!
initiative roll.
Oh, the cleric is, we're doomed as a party.
And
And then the centipedes are just in there.
the centipede is that. right there. So it is just a giant centipede
It's just a big centipede.
that is now attacking you.
Do I know any facts about centipedes?
You do not want to get bit by
They have
one.
100
Even the
legs.
small ones are poisonous.
Okay.
They have up to 200 legs. Their name belies that fact, but it's true. And their mortal enemies are spiders.
Too bad I don't have illusion.
Summon spider.
I
You just summon a normal sized spider.
Mainly, you just don't want to get bit by a giant centipede.
I will yell this out to everyone as we're like getting into battle positions.
Don't get bit.
Don't
by a
get bit.
centipede.
I'm sure that's obvious, but don't get bit anyway.
Yeah. Okay. And all right. So, the centipede approaches. The wizard has first shot.
all right.
Get him, wizard.
Well, let us go with. Let's try to distract him with a little fire. 19 versus his armor class. 10 points of fiery damage.
Ooh. Yeah, that actually hits him and hurts him. Nicely done.
The centipede's greatest enemy is fire.
They don't like fire at all. He is bloodied.
Excellent.
It appears as if he's lost at least 100 legs in that vicious
They all
attack.
just drop off of one side.
Yeah, that's right. So now he's going
Listening
in
to
a
the port
semicircle.
side.
All right. Cleric,
Steve.
you can rush up to him and smack him if you like.
I'm actually going to use Sacred Flame because I put up my hammer to carry the orb, so I
You
still.
did indeed.
So I've got my shield still, so I
Alright.
can still cast spells.
All right.
Does a 15.
Ah, you hit him.
Tis.
Ah, more fire.
All right. How much damage?
Capital, my good man.
6.
6 damage. Oh,
Some
you
damage.
dropped the centipede. All right.
Square
That's
of
good.
applause.
All right. So the centipede is dead. And we'll just leave that
And we
initiative
are
up
very
there.
small still.
Uh-oh.
Or very,
And
very...
well, the room is very large. The door is 100 feet away. The chest is massive. The lock is far out of reach now.
Perhaps if we leave the room, we'll return to our normal size.
Maybe. It
Hundreds
does...
of feet away.
Well, we can walk it. It's not that far. Even I've walked that far.
I've at least walked 100 feet. Or we could try and go climb the chest.
So you're by the door while they're discussing it. You can barely hear them anyway. You were running to try and get to the centipede, but it's
We
dead
killed the
before you
centipede
even
real
get there.
fast.
So you can head back to the door. You can stand where you are. You can continue
I'll
running to
join
them.
them.
Okay,
I'll
so
join
you
them.
join them. So you're reunited as a party.
Hey, Boromir.
What
Glad
up?
you could join us.
Do one of you want to
Glad none
climb
of you
up there?
died.
I could try. I could try climbing.
I don't. My concern is, how will you open that chest? It's so large.
I honestly have no idea.
So the lock is about 22 feet up from where you are.
Is there any, like...
Is there a little ladder?
Yeah.
There is not a little tiny ladder. That'd be cool.
Do we still have that rope?
We do probably all have... We
You all
probably
have 50
rope.
feet of rope.
Is there
Except
a
for this
child's playhouse somewhere nearby?
There's a dollhouse
Get some-
next
Sadly, no.
Ah.
And it's made of wood, correct?
It is made of wood and bound in copper. The wood appears to have grown as the chest grew, so obviously you can see just the fine grains in the wood. You can see the rivets that were the copper was
Can
driven
I
into the
climb
wood.
up the
I
rivets?
was going to say, I have 2 hand axes if you want to try and
Ah, like...
climb up that
Climb
way.
up
I
it.
think-
I will let you give that a shot.
I will do that then.
All right. So now that's strength to embed the axes properly and
Yeah.
agility to hold on to get the next one ready to swing.
Alright.
All right. So here we go. First strength check.
Nice.
That is... Could I make it... Could it be athletics, maybe?
Yeah.
Athletics is strength anyway, so it would be the same.
Sure, it can be an athletics check. I don't mind.
That is an 8.
An 8. So it doesn't sink in very well that time. You can try again.
I will. I will try again. I'm
All right.
nothing if not tenacious. That is 16.
All right, you get a good solid whack in there. That allows you to pull yourself up and get ready to whack it 2 feet higher up. It's going to take a while to do
Yeah.
this.
Maybe we shouldn't do this. Could I tie a rope to one of the hand axes and use it like a grappling hook and try to hook the top of the chest?
Yes,
I like
you
that
could. And that I will make a missile weapon.
All right.
You have disadvantage because you got a rope and you're not used to doing
It's
this.
a-
But
yeah. I will roll both of these.
he
I was about to say,
is
I am
proficient with the
hand
axe.
axes.
You want to
So
do
why
that?
don't you let him do that?
Yeah, I'll hold the rope while you throw the hand axe.
So if you're aiding him, then you can kind of throw the rope when he
Yeah.
throws the axe, and
It
it ought
will
to work.
Oh, nice.
So that is I believe 18.
So were you trying to embed it in the wood above the lock, or were you trying to get it to loop through the lock and come back down to you?
I think we were just
Whichever you were
go
trying to
through the
do,
lock.
you succeeded.
Cool.
Whichever we did.
So you were trying to do what? You were trying
Go through the lock and so we can pull ourselves.
Okay. So yeah, now you have the weight of the hand axe. You can lower it all the way down, and you've got 2 strands of rope.
Nice. I will climb up it to the lock then.
Okay, that's an agility check. You need to beat a 13.
That was a 9, and then I have a 14.
Yay. Good.
All right, you're good. You got it. So you were able to climb up there, and you're staring into a keyhole that's that big.
Can I?
You can actually look in and see the mechanism.
Can I try to pick it with my short sword?
You can, and because you can see it, I will give you a double chance to do that.
Nice.
You have advantage.
Well, I probably needed it. What do I add to that?
You get nothing to
I get
this unless
nothing?
you have thievery,
I
which
do not
you
have
shouldn't have
thievery.
thievery.
I got a 7 and a 6.
Get to add your dex or strength. One.
Which one?
The dex.
The dex? Okay, so that the highest one would be a 10.
No.
No.
You are
Okay.
not successful. You can't get it to budge.
Uh,
Okay. So that was a good college try.
I
It would have
guess.
been more fun if it opened, but it didn't. Very sad about that.
Are any of you down there good at picking locks and stuff?
I don't think anybody will be proficient in thievery.
No.
If only you had Ravina here.
Well, I can't climb up there very well, but I could give it a go.
I mean, if you want to. You could probably add, like, intelligence or something to it.
Well,
No, it's going to be an agility
Okay,
check.
decent
I'm not
Okay.
even supposed to let you try this, but
Ah.
it's so big. You can just you
Yeah.
can feel your way in there.
You just stick my arm in and get it cut off.
Just about right, yeah.
Let's
Plus, I really want the lock to open with that rope, with you guys hanging from that rope.
go out.
The chest flies open and everyone flies into the distance.
Let's go outside and see if the magic keep making us this room small or us large goes away.
That's a good idea.
All right.
I will climb back down the rope.
So you climb down. You leave the rope hanging there.
Yeah, I kind of want my axe back.
I will.
I mean, the axe is
well,
down at
yeah,
your
you
level,
can
so you can untie
I'll
it.
take the
Right.
rope back too.
You'll unravel the rope
Yeah.
and spoil it back up. Okay. So you guys are re-equipped and you head back to the.
Yeah, no, we're good. So,
I mean,
do we get large when we leave the room?
When you exit the room, you feel gross and nauseated, but you the room has shrunk to normal size again.
I want that chest.
Yeah.
Um,
Is there some way to like magically pick someone up and move them? So like if someone was in the room and they were small, could we like attach them to the end of
a rope
yeah, just throw
A
them
fishing pole.
twisted between
Last
two.
time we just walked in to go see. This time we could try running, opening it, and then running out again, as we did with the rats.
I mean, I could do like I did with the
with the mold.
moldy skull
mold-
earlier,
the
and
mold
just run
heap.
in and grab it and run back out.
Oh yeah, you could grab the chest.
What if you took a loop of rope and threw it over?
Lasso it?
Yeah, well, not so much a lasso, but Just throw the loop of it and try to drag it towards
I was
you.
also thinking like we could balance someone on the end of Boromir's pike and like just reach as far as we could into the room.
Well,
I
try
have a-
something.
10-foot reach, so.
I think the room
So
is
you
bigger
hear
than that.
in your head, that's a great idea. If you want to die.
Aspar, is that you?
Don't want to die, but I'm not certain the voices in our heads have given us the very best advice.
I probably shouldn't be whispering. I bet you that's not picking up on the podcast.
Voice, I still want to have this chest, and I don't want to die.
Is there any way?
Boromir, can you go get
So
the
the
chest?
chest is only 20 feet away from you.
Okay, that's too long for the pike.
Yeah.
It is too long for the pike.
I'm gonna run and get the chest.
All right. As soon as you cross the threshold, you feel nauseated,
Oh, it
and
happens
you guys
again.
see her shrink down to 6 inches tall.
Come back.
She trudges back, and as soon as she crosses the threshold, she's back to full size.
Okay.
Try
So
the axe
can
and
we-
rope again.
We
we
could
try
try
that?
the axe and rope again.
This
Yeah.
time full size embedded and try and pull it back with
That's a
us.
good idea.
That's awesome.
Oh.
But
So
does-
you're gonna tie it to it.
Question: does the axe stay full size once it crosses the
We'll
threshold
find out.
too?
Well, we're gonna find that out right now.
We should
Try.
leave the rope attached and just
Even if it does get small, we can pull the rope.
Right.
Even if the rope is like that, it's like a little thread. Pull
Yep.
it back.
It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait.
The axe
do it.
feels like a splinter in your fingers.
throw the
You
axe.
hear a voice in your head. This is such a good idea.
I got 9.
You miss.
Try again.
Yeah.
But what happened? Do I miss the room entirely?
No, you missed the chest though. If you're
What
trying
happens to
to.
Hit the doorway.
What happens to the hand?
So the
hand
axe is past the chest and smacks
Stays
against the
normal
wall.
But it stays the normal size.
It's normal size, and so's the rope.
We'll pull the rope back then. You can try again.
Try again.
So you hear a voice in your head say, "Are you hungry, Kestrel? You will be. You will.
What's that
be.
supposed to mean?
You will be.
16.
You're here with me forever, or until you starve, Kestrel." Okay.
I have a good idea about what these skulls do, so maybe not. She's just talking out loud at this
Yeah.
point.
Talking to nothing.
It's
Okay.
the voices.
This is not disturbing at all. One of the party members has started speaking to the air. Go ahead.
Everybody's
16.
been speaking.
Yeah,
to
so
the
you
air.
hit it, and it's a good solid thunk into the wood. We'll see what happens when you try to pull, but you got it. You
Probably
feel
will.
like you got it embedded really nice. You missed the copper, and you got it embedded in the wood of the.
So I try to slowly draw it back without.
I'll help him with it.
Okay,
But-
so it's a little delicate because you're trying not
Right.
to work it loose, but you guys do that. I imagine maybe you had to throw it again when it was about halfway, but
Yeah.
you get it here. You get it, and
We
it
did it.
doesn't shrink, and you don't shrink, and you get it across the threshold, and you have the chest now.
I'll look for traps on the chest.
How do we
All right.
open this?
With the
No.
the magnifying glass.
There are no traps on the chest.
You
No
I
do
now
traps
not
on the
see
chest.
Confidently.
any traps.
Open it. Someone. I will stand back.
You may have to just bash the lock off, and if no one
I was
can
that
pick
was
it.
that was what I was gonna
Because
suggest.
at this point, it's like a real lock.
could hit
and
it
it's
with your-
difficult to pick.
Have a
And
hammer.
You could
Yeah,
just
you've
hit
got
it
a
with your
hammer now.
But
That's
who
a-
has the orb
that
while
looks
you're
like an excellent
messing with
lock
the
pick to
hammer?
me.
I will hand off the orb.
I will.
I got the orb.
Okay,
I got
she
it.
got the orb.
I'm
All
wearing
right,
a
you're
glove.
holding the
I'm
orb.
wearing a glove.
I bash it with
you
a
can
hammer.
hold the orb just as easily as you can hold a candle, and still fight with one hand.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's
All
probably
right.
better too, better than a candle.
That's a 20.
Oh yeah, you smash that lock right off, and now you can open the chest if you like.
Excellent. What's in the chest?
So you open the chest, and lo and behold, you
Yes.
find
A
another
skull. Who would have thought? I was gonna say it. It's another centipede.
This one's a lot easier to kill. though.
Just step on it. All right. Which way does this one go? This one's at the end here, I think. No, wait. These are the same.
Yeah, you could be right. They're
That
next to
one's-
each other.
that's
They're,
two.
Oh,
so,
that one has two.
so
Okay.
it's on this side, right?
I think we have.
Oh yes. We have 7 of. Counting the one on the table downstairs, we have
We
7.
have one more left.
We have one more to go.
Only one more.
Oh wait, no. This one's 2 and that one's 3.
But aren't they different directions? Yeah, that one.
No, those are good.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah, no, they're that way. You're good. 3, 2, 1.
So we still
it's
don't have
this
the.
one. That's our friend.
That's
over
the
there.
one there, and we still don't have
So
the
we need
new
the new
moon.
moon.
So we
Right.
have the full moon, but we don't have the new moon.
That's right. Okay.
All right, nice.
So there were a couple of the doors in this hallway.
Is there another centipede in the chest?
No.
Okay.
Nope, you're good.
Okay, so we want to go to the door directly across now?
Sure.
All right.
The magical shrinky room was fun. That was good time was had by
That's a
all.
great name for it, the Magical Shrinky Room. I like it. So shall it be named
And
from
when
this day
we
forward.
are
Shrinked?
shrunk,
Shrinking?
we are shrinky dinks.
Yes, we are. Very, very astute of you to notice.
I'm nothing if not intelligent.
What do we got in this other room here?
So, you open that door, and it is a large 30 by 30
Big
foot
room.
room. It is the library.
Oh,
Ah,
Shelves of books,
Books. This is where
far
I got
and
my
wide.
intelligence from.
time for some studying.
just we'll do a little bit of searching to see if we find any particularly
In-
interesting books.
In one corner of the library stands an assembled suit of plate mail armor,
Ooh.
clutching a large two-handed sword. On the desk is a leather-bound volume and what looks to be an iron candelabra fashioned to resemble a 5-headed hydra.
Ooh. That's fun.
I would like to take 10 minutes and see if I can find or detect magic in here.
All right. I will. We'll
So you
look
hear a
around.
voice in your head saying, "Have you been to the little demon room yet?"
The little demon room yet? I don't know. Have I?
Don't worry. It's only the room that's little.
I've been. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes my parents refer to me as a little demon.
The little boys' room.
Is that what you're
perhaps?
talking about? That seems like a rather strange euphemism.
All right. So,
Any magic in the room?
yeah.
Where is it?
So you
I
took
did
10
the-
minutes to do
yeah.
your thing. Yeah. So the leather-bound volume. There's magic all around, the general ambience and magic, this whole stinking place.
Right.
But the leather-bound volume, or that candelabra, one of those is obviously giving off magic.
Okay, I'll go
If
kind
you get closer, you can figure out it's the volume.
All right. Well, I'll look at it. This doesn't sound like a wise idea, but
All right. It has got 3 buttons, and there is some kind of writing on those buttons.
Does it say "Little Demon Room" on it?
The writing is indecipherable to your sad human eyes.
What
3
languages
buttons.
do you speak?
Yeah.
Well, not very many yet.
What about the magnifying glass?
I will use it.
Ah.
That's a good idea. I'll look it up through the magnifying glass.
Okay. The magnifying glass, you feel a brief surge of magic. You do, because you kind of got a nose for these things now.
You can smell it,
And
like a blood.
you can actually read.
Oh,
The buttons say 3, 1, 2.
Little Demon Room.
left to right? Doesn't matter.
They're in a triangle.
Oh,
So the top one is 3.
Okay.
The one to the right is 1. The one to the left is 2.
3, 1, and 2. you
Interesting
say.
development.
Any other clues
They
about?
actually spell it out. They
Ah,
spell out those numbers.
3, 1, and 2. Well, I could press them in order. 1, 2, 3.
You could do that.
Or count down. 3, 2, 1. Then I say we go in order.
I second that
I
vote.
just heard a voice say count down.
Before we press the buttons, can I try and take the sword from the armor?
Yeah, let's go over to that
Cool,
armor. So
cool.
are you doing that alone?
You want to take it out?
For some reason, I was thinking that the armor was right next to the book.
It's kind of in the corner.
It's off to the side, yeah.
You're not that
Okay.
far from your buddies. This room is not huge. It's 30 by
I-
30.
We'll go
So-
over to it though.
You will with him.
Yes.
Are you going to pull the sword, or are you going to pull the sword?
I will actually wait until after the book. Then I was thinking they were right next to each other, and I was
Okay.
picturing some type of a sword come down at him if he presses it.
Oh, no, it's not that kind of a thing. It's just the random
It's
suit
just
of armor
a
in the
suit
corner
of
that's
armor.
been described to you fully.
I
Nothing
mean,
bad can happen with that.
I'm still worried about it, but I finished the book first.
It's okay. If you want to pull the sword, that's fine.
Let's pull
Go
the
ahead.
sword. Let's pull the sword.
All right, so you can pull it, Boromir, if
Yep,
you want to.
I'm
You
going
touch
to
it.
the
King of
I'm
England.
pulling the sword.
All right, it is firmly gripped,
Oh,
but you're able to.
struggling. Oh, yes.
You're strong.
I got it.
You're able to pull it out, and you're now holding a large two-handed broadsword. All right. Now what?
Can I use this as a weapon now?
You may. I believe you are proficient with those kinds of weapons.
Nice. Is it a great sword?
It is a, I guess it would be a great sword. It's a pretty good sword. That's I know for sure.
It's a fine
And I think
sword.
it's great. So I guess we'll call it a great
So the
sword.
armor wasn't magical when.
The sword does not appear to be magic. He didn't get a magic reading off the armor or the
Okay.
sword, except that the general magic
worried
that's
about
just
that.
everywhere.
If you swing with the great sword, you do 2d6 damage.
Okay, so I get to roll
If
this
you
one.
can get your stupid hands free, if someone else would just carry the orb
I
for
will
you.
take the orb back.
Okay,
Now
here.
that you need
Alright.
both
Have the
hands.
orb.
All right.
All right, I'm going to push the 1, and you might want to stand back.
I will stand back. I'm
Maybe even
standing
out of the
back.
room.
Shield.
That's a good.
All
I will
right.
hide behind the
So I'm
shield
going to push the 1.
and the cleric.
Push it.
Hmm?
You really don't hear anything.
Okay. Now I will push the 2.
Push it. You really don't hear anything.
It's like silence.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I trying to talk? Hey, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, you can talk, but you don't hear any click or anything, or a whir, or a buzz, or a hiss of poison.
I will
being
push
released.
the 3.
Now, when you push the 3, you do hear a click, and the latch just pops open. Very anticlimactically, really.
No
see.
gas, nothing. Doesn't
No
explode.
poison gas, no
Rather exactly what I was hoping for.
no needles jabbing you in the fingers.
It's taking a blood sample.
Right. Now I shall be simulacrumed. All right, I'll foolishly open the chest.
The book.
The book.
It's a book.
The book.
So
Oh,
the
yeah,
book
sorry.
opens, and
the
you
Book of
see that it is written not in a normal language, but a language you are familiar with.
An
And it's
arcane
actually
language.
spells.
Oh, this is excellent. No value to you.
Yeah, and it is. You start looking over it, and you see page after page of lower level evocation spells.
Okay.
You see
Oh,
first
all
level spells
evocation.
and cantrips, but it may go higher. You haven't looked at the back pages yet. You haven't checked the index
Does it have a glossary?
or the table of contents.
Is there a light spell in this thing?
Search by topic.
It's evocation, so no. I don't think light
Is
is
light-
evocation, is it?
Light might be like
I was gonna look that up.
transmutation.
If
or
it
something.
is, that would be cool.
That would be real cool. And then we don't have
Quickly.
Trying to find the light spell here. If you've got it. Oh, you're going to get there before me.
Yeah, the actual
With my digital.
to create food and water. Yeah, we need that. Insect plague.
Remind me how I spell again.
That's everybody's.
It's evocation. Light is evocation.
It is. It is.
What?
evocation.
Okay.
And
Yes.
It's also
and
it's a
rare.
It is a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah, I don't know if I can learn new cantrips. I think I'm limited on the number of cantrips I can
Oh.
know.
All right.
Unfortunately,
I saw that earlier and thought it said catnip.
too bad.
Yep.
Oh, first level.
That
it's
doesn't
a
make
catnip.
It's-
sense.
It's a Katniss Everdeen.
Oh well, that was fun. Here, if maybe someday I can learn this.
All right.
All right,
It
Well-
will be useful if we continue to adventure together.
that's enough for now. Yes, this could be quite valuable, either for sale or for a collector or for a wizard.
A particular
All
wizard
right.
who likes to learn spells.
That's right.
Does
this
it
is
say anything about a little demon room?
no. There's no little demon room in here.
Did you check the index?
I'll check.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
something about summoning a demon, but perhaps we could
There
do-
is a. There are 4 drawers in the table that this was resting on. 2 small drawers, 2 large drawers.
I guess I'll look at the drawers then.
They are not locked. You were able to open them.
They probably got wizard underwear.
2, 3. They're all empty except the last.
Ah,
The last.
I spy.
With my little eye, the
There
new
he
moon
is. There he
skull.
is.
There it is.
We have them. We got him.
Wow.
Oh, it's like all the way through. That's a long moon.
Oh, there we go. Yes, it's dark.
All right, we've
Nice.
done it. We did it. We've completed the circle.
So-
And
It's a little scary.
we could do that down there. Do you want to finish these rooms?
before we
let's-
leave this room, I'm going to go investigate the Hydra Candelabra.
Which is right there by the book, so you can look at it. And it is a very ornate candelabra made in the shape of this monster with 5 heads, and the mouths are pointing up, and that's what holds the candles. But he didn't sense magic coming off of it, and it doesn't do anything when you touch it.
It's just
or-
a cool candelabra.
It's just kind of
I
neat.
will throw it in my backpack.
Just take it. And it's got a bunch of candles in it. It's got 5 candles.
We
in
need
it.
more candles.
Yeah,
Because
clearly.
the one that Boromir is using is probably.
All right.
One that I was using, that I'm
Now
not
you
using
got the
anymore
orb.
because I have the great sword.
Yeah, you're right.
It is a great
You could just
sword.
stick it to like your helmet. Just put it on top. Like
Okay.
a minor lamp in the front.
All right.
And now.
I
for
vote that
something
we
completely
go
different.
back downstairs and put the skulls around the table.
We should do that.
We
Actually.
still have a room
We still have 2 rooms upstairs.
You get a voice. You get a voice message.
Okay.
You haven't been to the little demon room yet.
I definitely vote that we should go back downstairs.
Don't worry, Astamar. We'll get to the little demon room eventually. Don't you worry your head about it.
What do you two want to do?
I say we should at least look into the other rooms, but now that we found all the skulls, there's not really any point to doing that.
Well, I mean,
While you're discussing this, the door to this room slams shut.
Oh, how annoying. Can you open it?
Was this
Or
the
there.
little demon room the whole time?
Oh, there's the
Astamar!
Can you open the door for me?
Yeah, I'm
Or-
gonna try.
Is it open?
You're gonna have somebody's holding it.
Okay.
Somebody is holding it shut
Oh, we
Can
do
I
have a-
force
against
it
you.
open?
You're having to push it out open into the
Oh,
hall.
can I?
So you're pushing against them. So it's a strength check, an athletics check. I'll let it be.
I got it.
Let it be.
Oh,
Nice.
nicely done.
17
So you need to add
plus
that
5,
up, yeah.
22.
So you are able to push against the resistance, and after you get it about 2/3 of the way open, it stops resisting. It slams against the wall.
And you trip. Oh.
And there's nothing there
Ah.
that's holding it.
Astamar!
So clearly, whatever it was doesn't want us to leave this room and do what we were intending to do.
Or
so,
is just being, annoying.
Do you turn back around to tell them that?
yeah.
The door slams shut.
Hey guys!
But I'm standing on the outside of the door now.
Oh! I thought you were still in the room because you shoved it open.
No, I'm like,
Okay,
if
well
I'm
if you're
like
if you're
shoving the
blocking
door
it,
with
then
this much
it's
force,
not able to. It's
then
not
I'm
able
like,
to. It's not able to slam shut.
if I opened it with that much force,
I'm
I'm
cool
not
with that.
in the room anymore.
All right. So it did not slam shut because, in fact, nothing happened because you were blocking it.
It just slams, but on you?
Nope. It didn't even try to
Didn't
move.
even do it? Okay.
My
This is a very
curiosity,
polite ghost.
my curiosity about the arcane causes me to want to at least peek in these other rooms before we go and do something that could cause this place to disappear.
they talked about magical treasures of all kinds.
We
It'd be
have
a
found
shame to
some
not find it.
magic-
They're so greedy.
One for magic and one for treasures.
And you, just because you
I just like,
Curiosity.
adventure. Yeah.
Shall we look in this room here?
We shall.
We're going to look in that second door on the right in this little hallway here, Jim.
curiosity killed
Second
the
door on the
kestrel.
right.
It
okay.
probably
They said there
will
were 2 doors on the
eventually.
right and 2 on the left.
That's right. You've looked on
First door on the left and right.
and left and right. So second door on the right. You do the usual routine. It's not locked. It opens into the hallway, and it is another bedroom.
Okay, the guest bedroom.
Similarly
Guest bedroom too.
decored.
Anything
That
interesting
kind
in
of
Does
there?
this one shrink you?
Well, I can find out.
Well, you didn't find out the other one shrunk you until you went into it, so it's hard
That's
to know.
true. This one probably explodes or something.
Do you wanna?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go in there a little bit.
Okay.
Step into
So there's a bed. There's a same thing as you saw in the other room.
Okay.
A bed, a dresser, a chair. No chest though.
No
That was
chest,
the
though?
cool thing, and the other one was a big old pretty chest, and this one doesn't have a big old pretty chest.
Well, we'll search the room and see if there's anything of interest.
All right.
Probably not much.
Everyone who goes to the center of the room needs to roll a DC 15. This is a wisdom check, so you can add your wisdom bonus to it.
Wisdom check.
Is it a check or a save?
Well, this is actually, yeah, just call it a wisdom check. Add your wisdom bonus to it. It's not a save.
Wah, wah, wah.
I got a 10.
Oh, you get to roll a d20, so you get to roll that one.
Wait, what?
You rolled
It's a
the
wisdom
wrong
check.
one.
You rolled a
That's a
D12.
D12.
You're going to always roll low if you roll that D12.
I
Roll
thought
it.
you said 15.
I'm sorry. You want to roll a D20
Sorry.
for all your
I roll a wisdom check. I got a 4.
Is that better than your d20?
No, it wasn't.
Well,
Hey.
fighters no better than the rest of us.
All right. Did anybody roll above a 15?
If
You
it's a
did?
save, I did.
No, it's
Okay.
just a check. With you
Well,
get
can
your
add
wisdom
stuff
bonus to it.
Yeah, I thought
We all
for some reason the question got asked, then I got excited, but no, I do not pass.
Nope. Okay.
None of
So
us passed.
nothing bad happens then, and nothing particularly good happens.
All right.
Weird. This is
Oh
a
wait, I
regular
take it back.
normal room.
What did you roll? Tell me your rolls.
14.
What did you roll?
9.
What did you roll?
12.
What did you roll?
10.
Oh yeah. So you definitely, and you think you hear whisper. Whisper.
This room.
And they get stronger as you get closer to the bed.
I like that.
Whisper.
Is that what they're saying? Is they're just saying
There
whispers?
So you
are
can't really
whispers
hear, you can't make it
happening.
out, but you know that there are whispers, and they get stronger as you get
I
closer to
will
the
go
bed.
investigate the bed. Or I
Okay,
guess I
as
don't
you
have
get close to the
investigate.
bed, you really do hear whispers, at least 3 different voices, maybe more. And they're whispering. And seriously, you get your head closer to the bed, they become, you can almost make them out.
Check under the bed?
It's just dust and crud and probably a tiny centipede.
Touch the bed.
Check the mattress, maybe.
I rip the covers off of the bed.
It looks pretty comfy for a 25-year-old or 20-year-old bed.
There is a centipede in there.
Crawl
No,
in
down
the bed.
under the bed there was the centipede.
Crawl in the bed.
Climb under the covers. Tuck yourself in.
Take a
Quick.
nap.
Short rest.
Find anything?
So just as you get your head closer to especially the pillow end of the bed, you almost can make out what the whispers are saying.
I believe the bed is trying to talk to me.
You're hearing them too, and you can do the same thing. As you get closer to the pillow end of the bed, you're hearing more.
I am less drawn to this voice than my friend of the cleric persuasion, and I'm going to allow him to persuade to continue with this endeavor. So you put your head down like up against the
You wanna
headboard,
Put
or
your head on a pillow.
I will rest my head on the pillow.
So when you put your head on the pillow, you hear what the whispers are saying quite clearly. One voice is saying, "I will not be a slave again. I will not be, whatever it takes. If I have to fight, I will. But I will not be a slave again. They have all 8 skulls. I can't let them succeed." Another voice is saying, "Apples. They took the apple." That was hilarious. And another voice says, "Yeah, it was. It was totally funny. I knew they would go for the apples."
all right. What did you learn?
I'm feeling attacked right now.
So I'm definitely feeling like if we're gonna do something with these skulls, we should do it.
The room or skulls?
This one didn't really give us much, so
Also, there's
always
still
the
the
next
little
one.
demon rooms.
we don't know where that is.
Oh, it's got to be off that little, off,
You know,
off
the little demon
the
room.
crypt.
I don't know that.
Well,
That's what he calls his closet.
that's right.
Ravina did say something about a little demon though attacking her.
No, it was a thing with a
Scorpion?
scorpion
Yeah.
like tail that stung her.
Did
Yeah.
she?
It's up to you guys.
I mean,
I
that
will
could
do
be
whatever
a
you
little
want.
She did call it a demon.
She did call it a demon?
But it had a
Okay.
scorpion tail, apparently.
Interesting. Let's not go up there.
See, I feel like that's where they would keep all of the important treasure that we might need for a fight that
And
might
not
be coming.
Not a
Important
guest bedroom.
treasure that you might need for a fight. You don't need treasure for
Throw
a
gold coins at him.
Oh,
What
I
are you
don't
gonna do?
I have a great sword now.
I have.
Let's go touch it to an apple so it can be perfect.
Can I separate myself from them? Is that okay? Is that a thing?
You may.
You can. At your own risk, Boromir.
Let's at least check out this door off the attic room and then go do the
No,
skulls.
we gotta.
We're not gonna check the
We're gonna
last
go
door
do
in this
the-
hallway.
You want to do the skulls?
I do want to do the skulls. Yes.
You want to do the skulls?
I want to do the skulls.
I'm only half a vote here, so
And then I've been outvoted if you're not.
I'm not going to push.
He
the skulls.
voted. He voted yes for the door. They voted no. Go do the skulls right now. So you get to tie it up
This
or
is,
go for the skulls.
This is you.
See, I do want to know what's up in the room.
We
I
will
mean-
go back up there eventually.
What if
I
it doesn't
think.
exist anymore?
Can we do a roll for
Right,
initiative?
we're about to do.
Are you
Talk
still
about
lying
this-
on the bed when you say that?
Cross your legs.
Are you?
Hope to die.
Sure, I'll still be lying.
You look real comfortable.
I love this guy. One of the voices. It's the best.
What's his name? Steve.
Steve, we love Steve. Ah, we love Steve. And then the other voice. I hate
Fine, we
Steve.
can go upstairs.
I'm gonna kill Steve.
All right, you gonna let us go upstairs? All
I'm
right.
protesting.
I mean,
This
I'm
mansion's
just as
gonna
curious.
disappear.
I'm just as curious as you guys are.
All right, looks like we're gonna go upstairs and open that door in the attic.
Because they all want to die.
Oh, before you do the skulls.
Before
Yeah.
we do the skulls,
Okay, good. There's still a door in this hallway. Don't forget.
Yeah, there's a whole.
no, we're
fourth
gonna go for the key
Well,
room.
you know, there's a door right here.
Yes.
It's little.
Okay, fine.
It's
I'll go to the door.
All right, she's like, well, let's get this door here real quick.
We
All
might
right.
as well just get it over with, so we
All
don't
right.
have to argue.
So you
anymore.
open it, and it is another closet. It's just one of these 5x10
No.
closets.
Is there a little demon in there?
You feel something skitter across your feet, but you don't see anything.
It's another centipede.
It's their mortal enemy, the spider.
Search the room with the magnifying glass. That's a
All right.
23 investigation.
He vanishes the minute he steps across
Oh,
the
shoot.
threshold.
There you go.
You cannot see him. You can see the room. You just can't see him.
And I say, there's nothing in here. Did they hear me?
Where did
Yeah,
you,
oh yeah, they can
Where
hear you.
did you go?
I'm in the room.
Is there a
Can I
trap
see
door
them?
in the bottom?
Yeah, you can see him.
I don't know what your problem is. I'm right here. Can you not see me?
No, we
We
can't.
cannot see
Can you tell what I'm doing?
No.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Really? I'm going to make some rude gestures. I've wanted to do this since we started together.
You
Oh.
got us into this.
All right, I'll step out. Am I still unseen?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't know that he stepped out.
Oh, can you
Are
not
you
see me?
Where are you?
Right here in front of you. Can I
So-
tap her,
Okay.
poke her on the nose?
Ah!
I know
That
we've been.
scares the pajamas out of you. It's a little demon, I know.
It looks as if I have the rather fortunate curse of being invisible.
So, I know you've avoided it so far, but would you like to hold one of the apples?
No. I rather like this condition.
But you'll be purple and invisible.
I volunteer to step through the door next.
All right,
I did
so
feel
Knowing
something
you?
on
that
my
I
leg.
am bright purple.
You're bright purple. You're
As
going
I
to be bright
step
purple
through
invisible.
the door. Okay.
You're
yeah.
bright purple and
She
invisible.
vanishes as soon as she steps through the door.
Let's see. Now, I'm going to ask them to hand me
You can see
a
them,
mundane item.
but you can't see him.
Right.
I'll
can
hand
just
him
see
an
the two of them.
arrow.
So
we
she
can't
hands me
see
an
each
arrow.
other.
Does the arrow become invisible when I hold it?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Let's say it's cooler if no.
It's just
So I
floating
just
around.
stick it in my backpack, and that's where I am.
All right, so you stick it in your backpack, and now they can see you.
Well, sort of. Almost.
Yeah,
Kind
see,
of.
the arrow is floating there.
And do
All
you?
right.
Ah, magic arrow.
Yeah.
That's what you've always wanted.
I guess.
All right. Do you want to step out?
Uh,
Oh, do you have, who has the orb? It's not you.
He has
I still have the orb.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And
The
now,
orb.
if you hold it, it'll be a floating orb.
That's
Be
right.
cool.
But there will
Be
be
really
no,
cool.
I don't want to put it into this room though.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step
I
back
think you all
out
should go in the closet
Oh, that would be
at the
It's
same
up to you,
time.
though.
at the same time.
At the same time.
Where is everyone?
Oh, I will
Ow.
step in. Do I become visible?
No.
All right. Well, then that
We're
was
still invisible.
not going to be.
Are you coming?
Oh, but my
in?
arrow's invisible. I need another arrow.
Yeah, your arrow's now invisible.
Sorry.
Actually, the arrow was starting to fade anyway.
Oh, too bad. All right. Well, let's go up to this other room.
I did feel something in the room, didn't I? Did I feel something?
You felt something come out of the room and across your feet.
There's something that came out of the room that was invisible.
Oh.
Maybe a little
invisible rat
demon.
or a bug.
So should
Yeah,
we?
we probably got a bug that was invisible.
Let's go in the
It's
room.
a centipede.
Oh no, no.
He said he thinks we should go in the room. Let's go in the room.
Don't listen to his advice.
Asteroid's like,
You're all
"You
listening
I only want to help you. I'm the DM. That's all we want. It's just, fun and benevolence for everyone.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
I mean, you are invisible currently.
I know.
Yeah, it's to our advantage to have an invisible
guess.
wizard.
Invisible.
Perhaps. I shall. I
Invisible?
shall.
So you know about, I mean,
Sure.
you can't cast it yet, but you know that there are spells that turn people invisible. So
Yeah.
you know maybe some about what this might be.
Yeah.
Boromir, you got no clue.
No.
You just think it's kind of cool they can't see you.
Can't see myself.
I think we should go investigate this room on the 3rd floor.
I
All right.
concur.
Up you go.
Up
Yeah.
we go.
You climb up the accessible staircase, you go into the trap door, and you see the door that is there.
Yep.
You open it the usual way.
I was like, is it open? Did
So,
somebody come through?
I'm standing there, and I do have my great sword,
It's a pretty great sword. We can't
It's
see
awesome
it,
sword.
but it's here.
we appreciate it.
All right.
We'll open the door then.
So you open it, and you see you are in the attic of this house. It looks like, on your right is the outer wall and
Yeah.
eaves of the house. To your left, it looks like the attic goes on for quite some way, farther than your dark vision or your candlelight can see. Wait a minute, your orb light.
Does the
Oh, no. The orb, if you bring it into the room, you'll be able to see everything.
I will walk into the room with the orb.
All right, you can see everything in this room. And when you do that, you are attacked. Roll initiative.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah. I'm rolling good
Oh,
for once.
legit.
What'd you get?
19.
Nice.
I actually rolled a 20, but -1 for dexterity.
All right, 19. Good job. All right.
Oh.
Kestrel?
I got a 15.
15, pretty good. Steve?
19.
A 19?
Wow.
What's your dexterity modifier?
-1.
What's your dexterity modifier?
Well, I rolled 20 and got -1, so it's 19.
Well, they have to roll off.
You guys are stinking tight. All right, both of you roll again.
Let's see which of you goes better.
Why
the
are these
first?
rolls on initiative instead of attack?
What'd you get?
1.
A 1?
18.
18. So the cleric is going to go slightly ahead of the fighter. And wizard, what'd you get?
15 also. We have
15,
the same
you-
initiative.
You have the same, so you roll off. For,
I have a higher dex than you do. I think.
Oh, that's right. I only have
Oh,
a
okay.
+1. Mine
So-
is not +3.
I
No, I
have-
have a +3 dex. Bonus.
Why do you have a +3 dex bonus?
Because
Okay.
elves.
Okay. We'll both roll again then.
A 6.
A 13.
The ranger may go
All right,
first.
the ranger goes ahead of the wizard, and the monster goes last to fall.
What kind of monster?
what is
Actually,
it
we're
that's
talking
attacking
about
us?
monsters.
Monsters?
Very nice.
Do you have to-
One.
A plethora.
A plethora.
Of monsters.
Two
I told you guys.
monsters.
I told
Veritable
you guys we shouldn't have come back
cornucopia.
up
You're in the
here.
top now. Bet you wish you had done the skull puzzle first.
Nope.
Okay.
I regret
even a little.
nothing.
I regret nothing.
I say as I die to 2 monsters.
And go out in a blaze of
I
light.
mean, that's my personality trait.
In the next adventure, you'll be the ghost.
I'm the ghost.
That brings
we're
the
all
adventures.
gonna be the
That
ghost.
is actually, I mean, sorry. Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing.
Whenever you run this adventure
I know
again,
nothing.
think of us.
I do.
Use one of our names.
This is Kestrel. She's not good at singing, but she does play the flute sometimes.
That's true.
Pretty bad.
Yikes.
Close the door.
I really
It
like
slams
this
by itself, definitely. Because, ghosts. There's always ghosts.
one. I like yours.
Thanks.
All right. Ew. That is disgusting.
What's that face
I mean,
for?
it's going to be wonderful. You guys are going to enjoy this so much.
There's just a whole bunch of wizards up here.
Oh
They're just-
no. It's he's insane. Multiple personality
Yeah.
disorder, and all of them at once.
Yikes.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
So,
Should have saved it.
I know. I wish.
even though you guys rolled really well on initiative,
Does the monster get
The-
a surprise round?
the monster this triggered everything because you couldn't see the monster, and all of a sudden it just kind of popped up in front of your face because that's its deal.
Oh, was Ravina still in the room that we went through?
She's just sitting there, and she's kind of in a fugue state, it looks like.
Sorry.
So when we
Ravina.
went in, we would have been ranger, cleric. Who went in first?
I went in first because I went in with the light.
That's right. And so
The
then we have an
orb.
invisible fighter, an invisible wizard.
Wizard.
That's not necessarily a good thing for those who can be seen.
No, but I mean, we
Just
do
chuck the
have
orb at him.
an advantage on our side.
Okay,
You are better at sneaking?
so what shows up is a tiny, the size of a parrot or a raven, horned creature.
The little demon.
With little wings and a scorpion's tail, and it does indeed try to sting you. The scorpion's tail is what killed Ravina.
Well,
Just so you know the stakes.
better be careful. Aren't dwarves are like resistant to poison though, right?
They
Yes.
do have
Nice.
an advantage on poison resistance rolls. That's true. All right, so it takes a swing at you.
I'm guessing this is the little demon.
I assume so.
I believe the voice said it was the room that was little.
It was difficult to tell where the modification lay.
Yeah. So, okay. So the demon connects with you. Does 5 damage. I'm assuming does a 20 hit your armor class?
It does.
All right, and does 5 damage to you. And now you must resist this critter's poison. It's an 11 Constitution roll, and you get to roll twice because you're a dwarf.
Better than me.
7 and... Do I add just Constitution?
It's a Constitution save. Right?
It's just a Constitution save, so it's a save. You have saving modifiers.
Right.
there.
But I don't remember if it's not listed. Does that mean I just get my normal modifier or
Yeah,
nothing?
if just add your con mod if
Okay.
it's not listed.
Then 9 and 6.
Oh, bummer.
9 and 6. All right, so you get poisoned, my friend.
Who has
Sad,
potions
sad,
of healing?
sad.
That's me.
It may be your job.
I have 2.
2 of them. Protect your friends. Yeah.
So you take 7 poison damage because they rolled terrible.
Enough, I have a feeling.
It's enough.
Our friend has fallen.
So you fall unconscious.
I do.
All right. So
Can
the
I-
orb
Now he's down.
smashes to the ground.
No!
In my hand?
Roll a save for the poor orb.
Where'd you roll?
How'd you do?
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh, you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. So once again, it hits the floor, and you think, "Oh, that's it. It's gonna burst," but it doesn't burst. It's just lying there. Now it's lighting up the room. Okay. So, what is? It's just like hovering in front of his face, and it looks like stung him in the forehead, and he drops like a rock. And you say, "This foe is beyond any of us."
I cannot fight this.
But the cleric is unconscious, so the fighter has first crack at this critter.
Okay.
And you got a honking big weapon and 2 hands to swing it with now.
I sure
If
do.
she- is
And
she
also
Does she have
invisible.
advantage? For
She
being
has
invisible?
advantage
You get to roll twice.
because you're invisible.
Maybe we should have all been.
So you roll your
Maybe
d20 twice and take the best roll with advantage.
Well, that's good.
2.
Come on, roll a nat
That
20.
means
That's what
that-
you want. You know you want one.
18.
Nice,
18.
nice, nice, nice.
18, and you add your bonus to that.
Up here, it's plus 5.
Plus
Plus
5.
five.
So, oh yeah, you totally hit this thing.
23. So
And
there's
let's
2
roll some damage on that.
plus 3.
So you get to roll 2d6 with that weapon. That's a honking big weapon.
Great swords are good.
That's a good roll.
6 and 2.
That is-
And
6
3.
and 2, so that's 8 plus.
11.
And it's you with 2 hands, right? Okay, so 11. 11 damage to this thing. So, I mean, it is tiny. It's like you hit a sparrow.
Like a hummingbird.
You hit well, I'm sorry, you hit like something the size of a raven with this giant meat cleaver of a sword. And it hurt it. But it's not dead. Believe it or not, it is bloodied. But it is not dead. So somehow, it is way tougher than its tiny size looks. As if the weapon is ineffective against it in some way. All right. So it is now
Maybe.
Kestrel. It's your turn if you'd like to take a turn.
I would like to take a turn actually. I don't have a healing potion, so I can't heal Steve. But I will try to shoot an arrow at the little demon.
The critter.
The critter.
Yeah. Do it.
I will. That is 21.
Oh, you hit it.
Good.
How much damage did you do?
Let's see. That's a D8. That is 9 damage.
Nice.
Okay, and again, the arrow is bigger than the critter, and it seems to do less damage than it should. However, it's enough, and it drops
Got him.
into the floor.
Do we see any other creatures?
No,
All right.
you do not.
So am I next?
Why are there 2?
Well, that is a mystery yet to be told, I suspect.
That is
So I will grab a potion from my friend's backpack.
All right, as you're doing that, then from 2 sides of the room, a book comes flying through the air, and you see a creature has
Darth
thrown
Vader.
it at you.
Darth Vader's here.
Oh, it's the madman.
Oh no, it's a
Oh, I love
ghost.
And-
that. I love that miniature.
That is
The head of a rocking horse is thrown at you from the other side of the room.
2 ghosts. Maybe we should have done the puzzle.
Well, can I finish my action to give the potion to my friend?
Yes,
So
you can.
I think that's 2d4 curing plus 1 or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, that's fine.
So 6 hit points back.
Cool. So you are conscious again,
You're at 6.
and the poltergeists throw.
You know, their favorite
At
thing to
you?
do is throwing
Alright.
things.
Disadvantage.
They had it. Oh, you're invisible.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't throw it at you because they can't see you
They'd
at
probably
all.
throw it at me.
They would throw it at one of you too. You, because you're the
Probably
only
'cause
standing
yeah.
visible one. Well, you're visible now.
Am
Maybe they
I?
threw it at you.
Because you
No,
attacked.
you're the last one. You're the
Yeah.
last one. So they probably throw it at you. All right, fine.
When you attack, you.
One goes to you and one goes to you. They get to throw with advantage because they're invisible when they initiate the attack.
Books.
Books hurt. Do good.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
And does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
All right. So you take 4 damage bludgeoning from the book,
Clonk.
and you take 4 damage bludgeoning from the book.
Yikes.
So you might want to use your bonus action next time to do that.
All right. And they disappear.
Oh, that is so lame.
Running away is always an option.
Yeah,
You know where they were, though.
Yeah, we do know where they were.
but I don't think I can target something I can't see.
You can. You can target the square. You
Well,
have disadvantage on the
Magic
attack.
missile.
Can I do the?
Oh, he whips out the wand.
Yes, but it's not my turn yet. But I can, so I can attack them with the magic missile.
Right.
All right.
So we start the cleric. You're prone but awake. What would you like to do? You did not see really where they were. Well, maybe you did.
You see this little like
Sure.
thing lying
Who has
down.
the
I'll
vial
say
with-
you know where it
Who
is.
has the vial with the liquid in it that lights up something with?
Ah,
Invisible.
I think
Did
he
you guys
has
bring
that.
it?
I
Maybe it's
do
down
have
in the
it.
entryway.
He has
You
carried
You
it
have it?
around
Yes.
with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've kept.
Backpack.
So you know where they are, where they were last. If you happen to splash that on them, then they'll be visible.
I think you should do that.
I assume. Can I get into my backpack while prone though?
Yeah, you can actually pull that out as an action.
You can stand with. It only takes 15 feet of movement, or half your movement to stand as well. So
I will
that's part of your
stand,
move.
take out that vial, and throw it.
Throw the
The
whole
whole
vial.
vial?
Just
No,
spray
throw
some
the-
water at them.
Just
Throw the
kind of
liquid, not the vial.
Put it on like
splash it. So it
Yeah.
gets on you, and you are now outlined, wreathed in blue fire, and roll an attack. And this is a hard attack because they're invisible, so you have disadvantage. Take the lowest of the 2 rolls.
And dexterity?
This is a missile attack, so yeah, it's dexterity.
Then that would be 6.
A 6. Okay.
try.
So
Congrats.
you didn't connect with them, but you are now brightly lit, which is exciting for everyone else in the room.
it's real.
All right.
Pardon me.
Now visible Boromir.
Yes.
Ready to whack and smack. You know where they were, so you're probably your only bet here is to run to where one of them were and hope they're still there and you hit them.
Yep. I'm gonna use my greatsword again.
Oh, me loves that great sword.
He goes for the great sword.
You have to roll it twice. So the first was a 17.
Am I
You get higher
at
than
a disadvantage?
You are.
Yeah, you are.
So you have to take the lower of the 2 numbers. And not so good. She seems to have almost dropped her weapon.
6.
Oh, dear me. Okay, so you miss. And Wizard?
Can I?
No. Yeah.
Can I do the second wind?
As a
well?
bonus.
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can just heal yourself up, which is a smart thing to do because you don't want to drop unconscious.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Me?
Excellent.
Yeah, Kestrel, you're
Big
next.
game.
All right.
Back to your
Well, I
marks.
do know where they are, so I will
Good.
shoot an arrow at where one of them was.
All right,
so probably,
same deal.
probably the one over here.
You've got disadvantage.
Yeah.
So roll twice, take the worst roll, but...
Nice.
I got a
pretty
nat
good.
20 and a 17, so
So, you don't get the nat 20, sadly, but
Yeah.
you do get the
17
17
plus 5.
plus 5. So
Yeah.
you definitely connect with
Nice.
one of these ghosty things. How much damage do you do?
1d8. That is 9 damage again.
All right. And so, you
I mean, it
hit
probably
it.
doesn't hurt it that much because it's a ghost, but
You are not wrong about that. But you did... You
I did
made
hit it.
contact. Yeah.
I know where it is.
Well, you don't anymore, but...
Can I see the arrow sticking through it?
No, because the arrow passed on through. But
'Cause it's
you think you hit it. And that's a good feeling. Wizard.
I'm going to fire a magic missile. I'll use an extra charge to throw 4 magic missiles at this thing.
Get him.
Disadvantage.
No, it's an automatic hit.
Oh, is
That
it?
is how magic
Oh,
missile works.
sweet.
And I rolled excellently. 15 plus 4, 19 damage.
Magic missiles.
Man, oh man, that is a sweet deal. All right, let me pull these puppies up.
I have lost my temper.
I can see
I've
that.
had it with you! And your voices?
What kind of force is that?
It's a force. It's magical force damage.
Just. Is it really? And how much damage did you do?
19.
To this one over here or this
The
one
one
over
that
here?
she hit with an arrow.
All right. So, briefly, visibly, the form shimmers into your realm, so you can see it, and it looks at you and says, "Thank you," and dissipates.
You're not welcome. I was not doing it for your benefit. Only for that of my allies.
All right.
But now it's the.
It's gone. There's one left.
So it
the
is.
poltergeist.
It's the
It is the monster's turn, and
Poltergeist 2.
the second movie.
The second movie.
this time it's personal. The poltergeist
Poltergeist
Throws.
2 Electric Boogaloo.
It's gonna throw the book at us.
it throws another book at you. It does indeed.
Was this poltergeist a lawyer?
Yeah.
Poltergeist 3.
So
there's
you're
more books.
visible now. So
I am.
and you just slaughtered its buddy. So it throws it at you, and
I'll have you know, I'm rather hard to pin down.
does
You
a
do have more
21
magic
hit you?
missiles.
Yes.
Yeah, it
All right.
does.
So you take 4 damage from the
Oof.
book hitting you in
I
the
am
face.
stunned but still standing.
All right.
He's hitting the books.
All right.
The
He
books.
is, the books are hitting him.
Hitting the him.
All right, cleric.
It dawns on me that I'm a cleric and I can do radiant damage, so I cast Sacred Flame.
Oh baby, they don't like that. They don't like that at all. Yeah.
Effective against
A disadvantage still?
ghosts.
Yeah, because it's still
Because he got a
invisible.
nat
Oh,
20.
too bad.
He did get a crit.
It was able to turn itself invisible
17.
right after it attacked.
17.
Even with
17.
disadvantage, 17.
You hit it. All right, show me the damage.
8 radiant damage.
Very good. Very good.
That it, you know, it doesn't like it. I mean, you can't see it, but you know it doesn't like it.
I think
This
That's the kind of
otherworldly
damage it doesn't have
screech.
resistance to of any kind. All right,
Legitimately,
So,
there's some ghosts don't like that.
fighter, you're feeling the blood
effective
now.
against vampires.
Yep.
You
Ghosts.
know where it is. You know where he cast and hit it. So you still have to roll disadvantage. You have to roll twice and take the worst.
16, 13 plus 5, 18.
That's her low roll.
18 is your low? Okay,
We're
you
rolling
hit it.
good suddenly.
All
This
right,
is,
roll
this
some
is
damage
great.
on that great sword. That's 2d6s plus
Oh, yeah.
That's a pretty good sword.
Plus the 3.
Plus your 3.
Slashing
Right.
damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
14.
14? Sweet. All right, now that does not go all the way through, but it's not nothing. You think if you could see this thing, it would be bloodied in front of you.
If it had blood, it would be blood.
If it had blood, it would be bloodied. All right, with Kestrel,
I will shoot an arrow at it because that's
Yeah.
my job.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That is a 16. Does a 16 hit?
That was your lowest
Yeah.
of the two? Yes, it does.
Nice.
All right.
And that.
Nice.
It's 11. 11
11
damage.
damage. All right, not all goes through, but it is not a happy poltergeist. And wizard.
Be gone, foul beast!
Are
You do
using
the same
two
thing.
Yeah.
Use 2 more
again?
charges out of
I'm
that
using
one.
3 charges this time. I'm down to 2 hit points, so I'm going to use an extra charge.
How much does that
3,
do?
6, 10, 14, 8, 17, 18 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so you
It's
obliterate it.
definitely dead.
It is
How
so
many charges
dead.
do you have left? You have 2? Yeah.
Yeah, I understand why you did that. Okay, so it is obliterated. No more attacks come from the ethereal darkness around you. You are in the attic. It looks like an attic that a wizard would have. So
Is there any-
there's the
There's probably a
obligatory
lot of just-
stuffed alligator hanging from the ceiling.
Like a shark, maybe.
There are jars with you don't want to know what's in them. And there are there are
Is that
books
a
and
human
there are
brain?
manuscripts up here.
Probably.
Some of them are unrolled, some of them are rolled. There's candles and a variety of other things. And at the far end of the room, there is a door. It's a plain door, except in the exact center is a silver disc, looking not unlike a full moon. And in the center of that disc is a keyhole.
Well,
You can try, but it
I
may
do
be
have
that we
the
need to get the
keys.
key and give it a go.
yeah, I'll
We
try.
may need
it.
a special key from the
Probably from the skull thing.
skull thing downstairs. Indeed.
I'll try one of the. I'll try the keys that I found in his bedroom. They
Okay.
probably don't work.
You've already used 2 of those of the 3 keys you had on other locks in the house. The
Yeah.
last key, sadly, does not even come close to fitting
yeah,
this
there.
lock.
Yeah, it was just.
Let's go downstairs and do the skull puzzle.
We're doing the skull puzzle, guys.
Or the little demon room. Actually, there's no voice anymore, so it doesn't matter.
All right. And so, how are you guys going to arrange these things?
So we're going back downstairs.
So you're back downstairs.
So,
There's no knocking. There's no creepy singing. There's no slamming of doors now.
We have the skulls.
You're just alone in this dark, creepy house.
I'm guessing that one goes on either end of. So like the new moon goes on one end, the full moon goes on the other end.
Well, I mean, one of them started in a placement, so do we just go around from there?
Yeah, that's probably it. So I don't know which direction it's going.
If you
Oh,
put
that's
this
true.
one there, you'll have a full moon at that end of the table.
Yeah.
So that looks pretty promising. What a ghastly scene. Indeed, I've found some of the most unusual friends.
Okay.
Did
Okay, this part's creepy because you put those on the plates. The skeletons animate.
Yeah.
The hands come.
Do they put their heads
They
back on?
put their heads
Yes.
back on, one at a time, starting here. When this skeleton places its skull on its body, it then holds its own hand up in front of it and tilts its head forward, and out
magical.
falls
Oh
a key.
man!
Ah, fantastic.
Wow.
That's so good.
The entire time we could have just.
You had it with you the whole time, Dorothy. You could have gone home anytime you wanted.
There's no
But
place like the
no.
little demon room. And click my heels 3 times.
Okay, back up to the 3rd floor.
All right, you guys
I'm
go
glad
back
we
up.
solved this cool puzzle.
Right.
All right.
There's no place like Little Demon Room.
And it wouldn't have come out any other way except the skeleton tilting his head.
And then the skeletons all start ballroom dancing and then disappear.
Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, so now you have the key that will unlock the moon door, and you unlock it.
We will unlock the moon door.
All
And
right.
then go through the usual,
In your
like,
usual-
door opening.
Your
Yeah.
usual finagle
The usual
for the
fashion.
door. You open the door, and you find yourself in Astabar's study.
Astabar study. Quick,
There
hand me
are
a healing potion.
Several, yes, if you have healing potions, that would be a good time.
Can I have
There are
please?
several tables
Yes.
covered with
Have a
vials
healing potion.
and bottles of various components and materials. A large bookshelf holds several dozen volumes of magic lore. On the table in the middle of the room, there's a multicolored wand
Oh.
Ah.
shaped to resemble a unicorn's horn.
Ooh.
It is sitting in what looks like a magic circle drawn on the tabletop. You also notice a black oak chest to the right of the door you are entering.
Perhaps your third
There
key.
is no other
Maybe.
door.
So I drank a health potion. So
Okay, and you're healed up, and you're still 2.
I'm quite,
It's 2d4
quite
plus
fragile.
2, right?
I
Okay.
have 2 hit points.
I have 6 out of 11.
Okay.
How
Do
many
we-
healing potions do we have left?
We have-
That's it.
That's it?
Are
That's
they all
it.
gone? They're all gone, yes. That's all right. If I fall, then
You can
perhaps
heal.
you can bring me
I was
back.
going to say I could heal you.
Well, we can wait and see if I get damaged.
That's fair.
How
Fair.
much? How many
All
do
right.
you have left? How
Two
bad are you?
points.
Okay,
Well,
that's
it's-
probably bad.
If I get
I don't
hit,
think it's
I'll.
going to change that much if we fully heal
That's
him
right.
versus
That's
now.
the point.
Yeah.
Just
He'll
wait
probably
until I
just
go
get
down.
hurt and go unconscious
Or
again.
the only problem is if you go down,
That's
no one
2d4
can do
plus
that for
2,
you.
right?
How many hit points do you have left, Claire?
He's got
Steve?
6.
Oh, well,
So
six.
he's probably fine for now.
Oh, our dead
If we
frog
heal
has
me
been
so
there
I
the
can-
whole time.
It's really been disgusting.
Yeah. Without its legs, too.
I
It's
know.
really
I know.
sad.
I'm gonna eat
I've been
those
waiting
later.
for a fire. That's going to be our celebration.
That's what we do after we smash the
Yeah.
orb, and then
Maybe you can find a nice ethereal fire to roast them over.
an ethereal fire,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah.
Those bigger
That's-
frog legs are a little
So-
bit
6.
kind of
So I have 8 now.
washed out in terms of flavor. It's not the same.
So there's the one.
It's like crayfish versus lobster.
This is a crazy looking one. It's got
It's like
all little
it's like-
colored marbles stuck on at random intervals, and
it's
it
just
looks like it's got several things you can twist and turn.
it's like a bop it, but like
So,
made out of
so
a unicorn
interesting.
horn.
And there you be.
And there we
I'm
are.
assuming the fighter is in front and the
I'll be in the back-ish.
yeah. There we go. All right, and there's a chest.
There is a chest. Nice. A cool chest.
But it's black anyway.
It's evil chest.
We have yet to reveal
We don't know if
the
it's
secret of the colors.
I do have a key. I could try the third key on this
Right?
chest.
Let
I don't
me,
want to lose this.
Let
This
me
is a good
investigate
little-
first.
That's probably a good idea.
So I check it out with a 15 investigation to see if I can see anything that might be dangerous in the keyhole or around the chest.
You don't seem to think there's anything
I
bad.
could do like an Arcana check too.
All right, I'll make an Arcana check. No, it looks perfectly safe to me.
All right, very good.
I will try the third key, the last one that we haven't used in the keyhole of the black chest.
It does not fit this keyhole.
Sad.
Are we all still brown and purple and red, etc.?
You're brown.
Okay.
She's purple. He's
He's red.
bright fire engine red.
And he's normal.
I am
He's a
normal.
Normal. Pasty wizard shade.
That's right. Not enough sun.
Not enough sun. Too much time in the
I
library.
look like
Too
an
many
engineer. Also, I do not have a wife.
Oh,
Girlfriend.
shots fired. Shots fired. Okay.
Yikes.
So now,
So now,
Well, there's a wand there.
there is a wand there.
I'm imagining that it's magical, but it looks imposing.
It looks pretty magical.
Yes, it does.
it's got a clearly somebody's drawn a circle of warding around it.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in the rest of the room?
Yeah, it was books,
Ooh.
parchments,
Okay.
and
You know, normal wizard things.
bottles. I get more of those creepy specimen bottles.
He's
and
probably fascinated by
Yeah.
it.
How fragile does the wand look?
not too fragile.
Really? Could
No.
you take a little bit of pushing around?
Maybe.
Are you just gonna throw something at
No,
it?
I have a rather thunderous wave I can cast forth from
okay.
myself and knock it
Knock
forth.
it out.
Or use
Knock it out of the circle.
pike.
Or yeah, just poke it with a stick.
In which case I might stand back. Myself, anyway,
All right.
being rather fragile. So you're going to poke it with the pike, Boromir?
Poke it with a pike.
Or maybe...
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to stand back about 20 feet.
He like
out of
leaves
the
the
room.
room.
Yeah, I'm like,
right.
yeah, that looks fiery. Yep, all right.
So you're able to get your pike under it with no problem. What do you want to do once it's under
Oh,
there?
that's an interesting idea. Let's tie a rope to it and stand way
Or
back
you could
and
just
pull
pick it
Lift
up.
it up.
Yeah, on
There
the
we go.
Move
pike.
it out of the circle.
Like a pizza
All right.
paddle.
So you can easily flip it and it'll fall on the floor. Or if you're trying to lift it, that's going to be an agility check. It's not going to be easy.
Okay. I'm a,
All right. Roll me an agility check against a 15.
Is that athletics?
No, athletics is strength.
Is agility its own... all right.
It'd maybe be like a sleight of hand check, but like.
Well, either way, it's not good for her. Nope.
nope, didn't do it.
So it fell off. It just slid off your It's still in the circle, sadly.
Maybe we can just, pick it up.
You're allowed to try again, or you can just go for it. The circle is not like a sphere. It's not emitting any.
It's just
horrible-
drawn on the table.
It's up to you, Boromir, but
I think this is your area.
I'll do
This
it
is-
again,
if
but I'll just
there's
flip
anything
it
dangerous
out
there,
this
I
time.
You what?
Well,
I said I can do it again,
What
but
kind
I'll
of
just flip it out
wards
this
are those
time.
around?
So she's gonna flip it out
All right.
onto the floor. All right. So you can do that, and you don't even have to
Oh, there, it's on
roll
the
for it.
floor.
Where do you want it to land? Point to it. Right here. All right. So it lands over there. There it is, lying on the ground.
No
Now
problem.
what? You can let the key be the stand-in for the wand,
All right.
if you like.
Cleric,
I love this tiny key.
Isn't it
if
cute?
you would
It's
please
so good.
stand back in case there's something dangerous here. I would like to have your healing capabilities well available.
I will.
I'll go over here and I'll pick it up. But I want him standing at least 25 feet away.
I'll stand in the corner.
At least 25
Once-
feet away.
Punch behind the shield.
Once it reaches your hand, you hear a rattling noise outside the house.
It's the rhinoceros.
He's climbed the stairs.
The windows, there is one window even in the attic at the far end. It clears and light streams in.
Oh.
And a zombie appears.
Oh no!
My
good.
time has come.
Not good. For
Does
me.
this appear to all of us?
Yeah.
Okay. Astabar, is that you? He's here!
So
It's
just
him.
winking into existence as if he had been trapped for 20 years in the ethereal plane.
I like that.
Or some other explanation.
You
He
moved
is
my
there.
wand!
But he is not himself anymore. He truly is this ravenous, starved for 20 years but unable to die zombie.
Are you hungry? Well, you
Think
will
of
be.
Pirates on the Caribbean
Yeah.
on
Awesome.
steroids. So he attacks the closest being without thought. And the closest
Me.
being happens to be Boromir, just as if you guys had planned it.
Just like we thought of before.
All right, so this is one more initiative roll, my children.
Aha! Soon. Oh, you rolled
Oops.
good. Congrats.
Am I taking damage from that hit, or?
No, he hadn't
Not
hit
yet,
you
yeah.
yet. He's coming at you, but if you roll initiative, you'll be able to defend yourself.
Haha!
Haha, ho ho!
20.
Again.
Oh, nice.
Minus 1, 19.
19.
What did you get?
15.
15. What did you get?
19.
Ugh. And you have a higher than
I
hers.
do have a higher dex than
Actually,
she
that
does.
means you go first. Rolls beat. I play it that rolls beat. Is that not correct?
Well, it's you're
What do the
DM.
rules
I
say?
have
The
negative.
rules say that in a standoff, the dex bonus. Is
Dex
the-
bonus beats. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
And
You're
what
the
did you-
DM.
16.
16.
We honor your
Alright.
choice.
You do as
All right.
you do.
So you get first
I
shot
will
at
go
this
first,
critter.
and I
Oh,
will first shot. I will shoot it. I'll move a little bit farther away, so I at least don't have I'll move next to the cleric. I'll move next to
Good
Steve.
decision.
And then I will shoot with my arrow. I miss with my arrow.
Oh man.
I did roll a natural
I-
1.
I can impose a disadvantage on an attack against a target within 5 feet of me,
How?
even
Well,
when it's not my turn.
That's just a fighter thing.
That's
Yeah, it's a reaction that she has to defend other people.
Oh.
But she.
But that doesn't give me advantage. That's
No.
only if
It-
Astabar is.
That's
So, like-
actually a good thing.
so, like, if he
But
comes
it gives,
over and
when
attacks
he goes to attack, then I can impose a disadvantage.
If he doesn't
Yes.
attack
on
you, I
him.
think he's going to attack you. But if he were to go for like your squishy friend over there,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
could make it much harder for him
And
to
it
get
doesn't
at.
really help me because I just missed. Period.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yep.
Yep. Well, it's your turn now, so.
Mine?
All right.
Wait, swing away, Earl.
So you missed.
I did miss very badly. I hit one of the specimen jars and it broke.
Oh, nasty.
And now there's formaldehyde everywhere.
Or whatever that was,
Or
which
whatever
we don't
that
want to
was.
think about.
Probably not.
Does an 8 hit?
Believe it or not, it actually does.
Whoa!
Alright. Well, he is truly a wizard then.
Yes, indeed. I feel your pain, Astabar,
I know. I know
and
how
I hope
it
you
is.
feel more of mine.
6. 6 damage.
Okay. So it's not a happy zombie anymore, but it says, looks at you with anger, and you could tell he's thinking of a witty retort. And he says, brains!
Not
Cleric.
so intelligent now.
Then let's go with Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
12.
12 does hit him.
3 damage.
Do you add anything to that, or
I
is
don't
it just
think so.
flat 3?
I think it's just flat 3.
Okay. No,
I haven't been. I can double check.
I don't know. I don't think you do.
All right. So,
It's your
and
radiant
then it is the wizard's turn.
Well, let me back up a little bit.
Do you still have the wand? Do you pick the wand up?
I still have the wand, but I don't know what to do with it unless it's told me or I have some clue. I doubt I do.
This wand that's
Yeah.
in your hand, just point it and shoot, man. That's what I say. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
I am curious. Deathly curious.
Yeah.
Fire away!
Deadly
What
curious.
did you say with the
Yeah.
unicorn wand?
Might as well.
All right.
Is it like butterflies come out of this thing?
It just goes.
Oh,
It's empty. It looks like it's been drained of all of its
too
charges.
bad. Well, it is pretty.
Astabar has all of them, probably.
We'll find out.
He
I
just
stamp in
Okay.
frustration.
Ah!
Ah!
Rude.
All right.
My magical discoveries.
All
All
right.
that for nothing.
And Astabar, the zombie, steps to you
To me.
and swings
gonna
a
attack
meaty
me again?
fist. Yeah, he was gonna always attack you. He's just
Okay.
slow. He's
Yeah,
zombie slow.
apparently.
And he swings a meaty fist at your face because he doesn't know any better than to do that. Does a 13 hit you?
No, it,
It does
doesn't.
not.
And
Bounces harmlessly off your armor.
fighters, what are you going to do? All right, so he is done. Back to Kestrel.
I will draw.
Let's connect this time, shall we?
I'll do it. I'll see if I can hit him.
Crit.
I will get him.
A
I
20 on the
do
way.
wanna- Ah!
Really?
I
Call.
did crit,
It's
yes.
our only natural 20 of the game.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Based on
only
an attack.
2d8.
the only one that hasn't been part of a disadvantage roll.
Right.
Roll
yeah.
well, D'Artagnan.
I will. That is
No.
that is
No.
4.
Oh,
Three. No.
that bites.
At 7.
7 total.
Okay.
I did crit though. Right on cue.
That's
All
right.
right, you have bloodied this zombie, however.
That should count for a bit more that we
That
said.
was really sweet. I'll give you an extra point of damage on that.
All right, 8
That's
points of
really
damage.
Good. Yeah,
Yep.
that was a nice thing.
And now it's
All right, so it is fighter's turn.
Get her.
The great sword comes whistling around in a mighty arc end.
Hammers him.
22.
Yeah, I think so.
That hits him so hard it goes straight clean through.
Haha!
Nice.
With a damage of 11.
Nice.
Okay, this sword starts at his head and cleaves him all the way to his navel, just like in the storybooks.
So he's just like
The
peeling
story-
He
apart
just,
now.
he just peels apart. But then to your horror, he slaps back together again and is somehow still ridiculously standing in front of you, angry as ever. And he says, brains, because now he has a terrible, terrible speech impediment. Brains!
He has 2 tongues.
Yeah. Okay.
He can harmonize with
I
us.
am back for the-
Point 2. I'll continue casting Sacred Flame.
Sacred those flames. Yeah.
20.
You hit
If
him.
it hits, 8.
Nice.
8. And he finishes splitting into like a banana. The radiant damage was what did it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Zombies are hard to get down unless you have a little radiantness.
Apparently we have a
bit of
winter weather advisory
All
until
right.
6 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's just what we needed. All right. So, the zombified corpse of Astabar lies in
Rest
front
in
of
peace,
you.
Astabar.
The wand
Forever
is
in our
safely in the
hearts.
hand of the magic user. If you search his body, which I'm going to assume you do because you're smart,
Yes, we are smart.
he has a +1 dagger,
Nice.
and he was actually wearing a +1 necklace of defense against missiles, I think.
That's cool.
Good thing you didn't use any missiles.
Yeah, well, you did, and that's one reason why you missed, let's say. So, and in his pocket is a key.
Aha.
Excellent.
And it fits the chest in the corner.
Yes.
And you open the chest, and you find an additional 200 gold coins.
Yeah.
2 potions of healing.
Yeah.
A potion of lesser restoration.
Whoa. That
A
would have been
potion
helpful.
of dark vision.
Whoa. Just for
Bracers
you.
of armor +2.
Whoa.
And a scroll with arcane writing on it.
Woohoo!
This is
Which
so
you can
cool.
read.
I'm so happy.
It is actually a cleric scroll. It's remove curse.
Oh, nice. In
There
case
you go.
one of us
Wait.
gets cursed in the near future.
Oh, like with
colors?
with colors.
Like with colors.
Wow.
Only one
But
of
you
you
could
can be
only-
color free.
I'm brown, which is the objectively the worst color, so.
I don't
No,
know.
brown's
I
fine.
think it's
Brown
actually
can
the
be-
best
being,
color.
Being purple?
Purple is
I'm
being
bright
purple is-
red.
I'm
being
the red
bright
of that
red.
dragon.
Oh yeah, you are super red.
Being
Uh,
purple is better than being
ladies
brown,
and gentlemen.
though.
You have now conquered the Mad Manor of Astabar.
Yeah.
All the treasure is yours. The vines, the vegetation, all
The
of the
rhino.
tricks
The
have
rhino.
vanished. The rhino, it's all gone. This is now just an old 20-year-old house. It's actually yours for the taking.
Can we set it up as a bed and breakfast?
You can. You
Very
can set it up as a bed and
I like
breakfast,
that.
as a wayside inn, as a hideout, as a comfortable abode when you're off your adventuring clock.
The people who try to rent out the shrinky room will have a bit of surprise.
Think how many people we can put in there.
Just have like a small city
Have like
in there.
little baby bunk beds for all of them.
When
a
we
bunch
check
of
them in,
little
they'll say,
tents.
"What is
We
the
can
matter
use
of this?"
like matchboxes
So
to
Yeah.
that kind of concludes our show, and thank you very much for joining us, those of you who are watching.
Woo!